33.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It is just after 1 o'clock. It is Hobbymaker all the way through until 8 o'clock today. Hope you're having a nice day and you're staying warm and staying, well, dry, hopefully. Yeah, we've got a great day ahead of us. It's the start of November, pinch punch first of the month. We're here, we're into November, and we're bringing 2 brand new ranges to us at Hobbymaker today. Really excited about that. And we've also got something very special coming up at 3 o'clock. If you're in the market and you're a fan and you're a lover of the Gemini, you're not going to want to miss what's going to happen at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's on the website to give you a clue, but it's not the price that we're going to be doing it this afternoon. So don't tell Craig, he doesn't know anything about this. It's brand new, coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon, a brand new deal on the Gemini, okay? But Craig doesn't know. Right. What else is coming up this afternoon then? Have a little look. We've got brand new suppliers, brand new brands that we've not had before here at Hobbymaker. We've got Encaustic Art. You're going to meet Brian, he's lovely. And Encaustic Art, I'm familiar with it because I've done it many, many times in another life. And it's brand new to us today. You're going to absolutely adore it. 2 o'clock, we've got a second chance to see the brand new 3D embossing folders. Now, this did virtually sell out yesterday. We've been able, from Creative Expressions, to get more stock. You'll see Gwen at 2. Now, Craig is here with that bit of a surprise at 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, Sue Smith is here. She's been with us before on different shows, coming along with Zila products in the past. Today, we're bringing you Papermania for the very first time at 4. Then Nigel takes over at 5 with Gemini. We've got more from Creative Expressions at 6. And then Bella Luna, Sheena's lovely collection from Crafter's Companion, will be here with Craig at 7 with Nigel. So that's the day ahead. But this hour, brand new to us at Hobbymaker, we have got Encaustic Art. If you've never seen Encaustic Art before, let me quickly show you this board, because this is Encaustic Art. This uses an iron, a craft iron. It uses waxes. You can create the most incredible scenes. An iron, I know, but it's a special one. Not any old iron, and we'll talk to Brian about that in just a second. Encaustic Art, Brian, come on in. Welcome to Hobbymaker, sir. Great to have you with us.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Come on in, sir. Encaustic Art, now tell us a bit about it. What is Encaustic Art?
So Encaustic Art is wax painting, as you said, using beeswax and a crafting iron. And we're going to do lots of demonstrating this afternoon for you.
Can anyone do it?
Anyone can do this. We always say its CE value was rated at the age of around 9, and I always say up to 99 and carry on.
99 and carry on.
Yeah, and carry on.
Now, you don't have to be an artist. It's a bit like with Sanntangle. You know, if you can draw a line, you can become an artist. Encaustic Art is a bit like that, but using waxes and a craft iron. You can make your wonderful, wonderful, unique cards. This is all wax, believe it or not, and you can do it. a few simple techniques, and Brian will show you those. If you've already done Encaustic Art and you've got anything that you'd like to share, please send in your Encaustic Art picture so we can show everybody else how good you are at it as well. Just send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we can show them as we go through the show. But all of these have been turned into cards. Now, everything that's in the show today, including extra waxes, the paper that you need, everything like that, the starter sets as well. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and click Watch Live, or click Watch Live on the app as well, and then scroll down, everything that's available in the show is there for you. And I just can't wait to see Brian's demonstrations and to find out more about it. But you can use wax and an iron to create individual, unique works of art. Now, we'll find out more about it and how Brian got involved in it as the show goes on. But we've got for you what everybody needs if you've not got anything at all, is the starter kit. Now, the starter kit, Brian, has literally got everything in it.
There's literally everything in there that you would need to start. Some other people have described it as a forever kit, to be fair.
Right.
So you've got the iron, that's in that box.
Yep.
You've got 2 different sizes of card. You've got some A6, so like postcard size,
Yep.
and some A5. So I always say to people, a standard letter, fold it in half, that's the size you've got.
Right.
For those that are unsure. And then you've got 16 blocks of wax. The waxes I'm going to paint with today are those 16 colours.
Okay.
Mine are in a slightly different tray just so I can grab them easy, but that's by the by. But they're exactly the same. And then you get a metal scraping tool, which that box has just got slightly damaged, but there it is, it's out of the box. And that's got like 3 points on it. One point's like a pencil, and the other, it's got like 2 cutting blades. I'll use that at some point during the thing. Then you've got a lovely instruction guide in there. It's in 4 different languages. So if anyone's got a European language as their first language,
right,
they can read that as well.
So this is a step-by-step picture tutorial that comes in the starter set as well. And this is really everything you need to get started, and it's brand new today. It's an art form that everyone can do. Even if you don't think of yourself as an artist, you can do this. Provided you can hold an iron, you can do this. It's as simple as that. There's everything you get in the starter kit, and look at the price. It's only £65. Now, we have had a massive reaction, Brian, to the fact that you're coming to us at Hobby Maker.
Yeah, I saw online last night. I was really excited to be coming to a Hobby Maker today. I was like, wow, people are really wanting us to be there. You know, the support from you all, it's fantastic. And like I said, I want to show you some demonstrations throughout the hour, and then hopefully over the coming months and years, the range of products will grow, and we'll keep bringing more and more to Hobby Maker so that you've got more and more of the range. We've fetched you like the basic selection of things that to get you all going, but you don't, you know, there's everything in that box. You don't, for people who are thinking, oh, do I need everything today? You don't need everything today.
But you need everything in here.
But you need everything in that box today.
Yeah.
That's what you need. If you've not got any of it, that's where to start. There's bits for people who've already got things, you know, so we've got a good range of things. We're going to use the hot plate as well a little bit for people who've maybe seen that or maybe not seen it. And also, in addition to all of this information, there's our YouTube channel. You can jump on there and you can watch tutorials. Don't feel, I've bought this from Hobby Maker and now I don't know what to do, so it's going in the cupboard. That's not what we want to do with it. We want it out. You want to be playing.
So you become part of a community when you kind of buy into Encaustic Art.
Yeah, you can become part of the Encaustic Art community. People send me pictures all the time. People are always sending us bits and, you know, tips and tricks. And sometimes people will tell me things. I'm like, oh, wow, I've never thought of doing that. So, you know, it's really good. We're a friendly little community.
Yeah.
There's not lots of sellers of it, so you know, and so the ones that do, now I'm sort of in charge of it as well. We really make sure that the people really know the product. So if you do stumble across someone that sells it, they should know what they're on about.
Now, Mike and Shona have been the faces of Encaustic Art for many, many years. You've taken it over, Brian, and you're still really friendly with Mike and Shona. They've retired now. So Brian is literally carrying it on. This is going to be your place to get Encaustic Art going forward, okay? Now, hi, Brian. This is from Stella. I love all the Encaustic Art. I've learned so much from watching you. There we go. And you're going to learn even more today as well. Now, it's on split pay, okay? So it's just $21.66 today, your first payment of 3. You can spread this. If it's a gift maybe for Christmas and you're budgeting and you want to spread it over 3 interest-free payments, feel free to do that. But importantly, you've got everything in the box you need to take up this fantastic, fascinating art form that everyone can use. Now, we've got a question from Suzanne in Hertfordshire who says, Encaustic Art is amazing. How do I send a photo of what I've made? Okay, take a photograph with your phone and then just email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll then get it and we can show it on the screen, okay? So we'd love to see it. And then you could also win yourself £100 worth of credit because you've shared your make. And one person wins that every single month on the last Saturday of the month. Now, the starter kit, already lots of you coming in. Hello, Margaret in Fife. You've checked out already. Many more have got it in their baskets, of course, as well. But we've also got an upgrade from that, as it were. That's your starter kit. This, though, is your Encaustic Art Studio. So this has got the iron. It's also got a lot more, hasn't it?
Everything that you've got in that box before.
Yep.
But you've also got a book and double DVD that Mike and Shauna wrote, but it's Michael that produced the videos and everything. So that you get that, and you also get a stylus pen, which is like a hot graphics tool. So you can use that for drawing, and it comes with a drawing tip, a brush head, and a little oblong. So you can do like little square shapes to make little buildings and things like that.
Brilliant. Okay.
I'll demonstrate that a little bit with the pointy tool later on.
Okay, well, that's an upgrade. If you fancy going for that, that's £120 down from £131.86, and it's on also split pay as well. What's the split pay on that one? We've got that on 4-way split pay. So it's £30 to pay today, plus your P&P, which is capped, remember, of £3.95. I mean, art should be and is, through Hobbymaker, accessible to absolutely everybody. And this is something, if you've never done it before and you think, I wonder if I could do this. Yes, you can. Everybody can. And if I quickly show you some of the boards again, I just want to show you the effect of Encaustic Art. This big board is pretty impressive. Look at all of these techniques. And Brian's going to talk us through the techniques bit by bit. It's all wax. That's the most incredible thing. How amazing is this? The colours are so vibrant as well. And you're thinking, well, I don't know if I can do that or not. When you see how it's done, and of course, join in with the YouTube channel, join in maybe with the DVD and the book as well, get that in the main collection. But look, we've got stamps in the show as well, which you can use over the wax. All of it's on the website if you want to shop ahead. And if you've got any questions for Brian, take advantage of he's here for an hour. Just one show today, and it will be something that we'll be following up and adding to as the weeks and months go on. We're excited to have Encaustic Art here. I mean, it's like seeing an old friend as far as I'm concerned, Brian, because I loved it. When
you've said it before, haven't you,
Absolutely.
with Mike and Shauna? So it's a great thing to get into, and I've just realised, because it's going on 4 payments, the larger kit, if you can stretch to it, go for it. It's a real bargain,
yeah, absolutely.
to be honest, because it's not something that you can get on 4 payments anywhere else.
No, exactly. So it's split pay. It's something that we offer as a business, okay? Any questions, call the call centre and they'll be able to fill you in more. There's no credit checks or anything like that. It doesn't get farmed out to a finance company or anything like that. It's just something we offer as a business here at Hobbymaker. 0800 001 4433. Free phone number, even from your mobile, it's free. And also you can, of course, use the website and the new app as well. Download that and order it from the app. Right. We're going to show you how to actually use this in a second, but an email that's come in from Jill. Hello to Jill. She says, hi Hobbymaker, I love Encaustic Art. Here are a few of mine done the first time I tried. Once you stop, you won't be able to stop. Thank you, Jill. They look absolutely incredible. Look at the colour. It's the vibrancy of the colour that really blows me away. And let us know, Jill, how much art did you do before? Were you an artist before or not? Because Brian says it, I say it, you don't need to be an artist to be able to use Encaustic Art. Okay, Brian, off you go.
Jill's work looks absolutely fabulous.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm just going to do a little black and white on here, just using some of the products that are coming up. So I've got some black shiny card. We've got it in A4 on the show today.
Okay.
And then I'm just using the clear wax, number 27, and just melting a bit of that on here.
Okay. So this actual workstation is available as well in the show. And as you can see, the actual iron just slots in underneath it. It's the hot plate. So that's another upgrade if you want to do some things a bit bigger.
It'll take an A5 very easily.
Yeah.
And there's a tiny bit of room around it. I've got some A5 on the side. I'll show you in a second that it will fit on there. So these are some hog's hair brushes. We've got these on the show today. I'm just going to melt some of the white wax, number 16, into a pool on...
So all the waxes are numbered, are they?
Yeah, they've all got an individual number, but I'm literally using what's in that basic, it's called basic, the set that's inside your starter set, and I've literally just grabbed myself that selection of colours, and they're the ones I'm going to use in the show, because what I didn't want to do was use other colours that people haven't necessarily got at home.
Okay.
I wanted to use the ones that I know that people have got, no matter what their budget is, because again, as we said before, it's about making things accessible.
Right.
So I'm just grabbing a bit of this white wax, and I'm literally just going to drag in, a bit like Bob Ross style, really.
Right.
Some like water coming down the middle of the page.
Now, it's important to point out that you've got arthritis in the hands, which obviously we can see. Provided, you know, you can hold an iron, you can do this technique, and it's not stopping you.
As long as you feel safe holding the tool,
Yeah.
then there's no reason that you shouldn't have a go.
Right.
I work with people with lots and lots of different disabilities, and I always say, you know, as long as we can do this in a safe way, and sometimes that might mean working with someone, you know, just be sensible, but it's about making it accessible. So I'm just making like a bit of a waterfall, then we'll come down to some water, and I'm just literally just bouncing my brush around here. And then I'm just going to take some of the other colours.
Now, the hot plate is an extra. You don't need it
You don't
to do
need it.
Encaustic Art, but if you want it, it is available in the show.
Again, I fetched this along today more for the people that have already got it. So I'm just using some of this yellow wax, just directly with the block. I'm just struggling a bit here on temperature, I don't know why. We feel like we're hot enough, but we're not quite, I don't know.
Of course, if you think that you are going to struggle holding an iron, the hot plate does the holding for you, really, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, in theory, all I'm trying to do here is just make I'll just stick some wax down.
So the hot plate is heating up the card as well to...
Many different colours.
Yep.
In a minute, we're going to go on to this is some green. See, it's melting perfectly fine there. In a minute, I'm going to do some on a bit of white card just to show you.
Now, already 10% of the starter set has gone. A lot of people have been
fabulous.
waiting for this. £65 on a three-way split pay, just over £20 your first payment. And this hasn't been on TV for over a year. So if you've been waiting for it or you've been starved of it, not quite sure where to get it, this is the new home.
Yep. And hopefully we'll be back more and more. Right, I'm going to actually give up on that one, Dave, because this black card, for some mad reason, isn't liking it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab a white sheet.
Okay. Now, you've not wasted anything because obviously you can pick it up and use it with a brush or whatever.
I can come back. The nice thing with this stuff is you can come back times many. You can come back in 10 years and you can melt again. This hot plate is not liking it here. I don't know why.
Now, lots of messages coming through, which is lovely. Keep them coming. Hello to Patricia in Yorkshire, Christine in Yorkshire, Margaret in Fife. A new craft is coming through for the starter kit as well.
Oh, lovely.
It's a great craft. If you've never ever seen anything like this before, men love it, ladies love it. Anyone from 9 to 90 or plus can enjoy Encaustic Art.
We also run face-to-face workshops up at Barnsley as well in our shop. Should anybody be, just contact me and we can arrange that for you. It's not
really
a problem.
There's over 140 videos on YouTube as well, which you can enjoy and watch at your leisure.
I'm just pushing in a bit of a basic... I know this is somewhat different. It's not quite where we set off, but sometimes it's about utilising the time we've got here. So it's a little bit of mountainy type stuff, then we'll come in with some green underneath. I'm just trying to show you lots of these colours just melting.
And I presume these waxes will probably last a long
time. You can see, look, I'm hardly taking the edge off them by using them on this. And when you're using them on the hot plate, you'll use more of it than when you're using them on the iron.
Yeah.
Wait till we start doing stuff on the iron. It's really exciting.
Now, a question from Chris in Greater Manchester. Is it better to use the stand or is it okay just to use the iron?
Whichever you find most comfortable, really. But if you've got the iron and you're already doing some encaustic and you think, right, I'm ready to go a bit bigger and challenge myself a bit more, then the compact hot plate is like the next big thing. One of the reasons I fetched it along today, obviously Christmas has come in and often some people are a bit stuck as to what they want to add to their crafting stash. So I thought, well, we'll take the hot plate along because people might like it.
Now, the hot plate is £98. It's on 3-way split pay as well, if you want to spread the cost of that. That doesn't come with the iron, does it?
No, you do need the iron separately, sadly. It's because what makes them so expensive, it's iodized steel, so it'll just wipe clean with a tissue and everything.
Mm-hmm. A professional tool.
Yeah, professional tool, made for the job. It is made for the job. I've tried to do this, it's a little bit fantasy, the colouring that I've used and everything, because I've just tried to use quite bright colours, really, in there.
And it's important to say you can't just use a domestic iron. It is a very, very, very precise iron that's used, a craft iron that's used with this.
I'll jump across and do something with the iron and show you the difference in how it all will melt and what have you.
Now, Jill, who sent the picture in earlier on, now Jill actually says, there we go. Hi, Dave. I do a lot of artwork. I can't pretend I don't, but I've never tried this before. I always wanted to do it, but didn't think I could. Let me tell you, you can. Also, I have rheumatoid arthritis. Thank you for that, Jill. Thank you for that indeed. And we've also had a picture from Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. She says, hi, I made this little box decorated in Encaustic Art. Look at that.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Beautiful.
That won't have been easy at all, because to work on that'll have been an absorbent surface, I would imagine, and also, so that works differently. Mm-hmm. I'll do a little sunset. For some mad reason, the power isn't on.
Isn't the power on? Oh. That could explain it. I'll tell you what, we'll show another little message.
Sorry, just be with me 1 second.
Okay, we'll get that sorted out. Eileen in Surrey. Hello, Eileen. And she says, that's the picture that she sent in. Eileen, that's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, tell us, are you an artist or not really? But you've got fantastic results. And these results here that you can see on the boards, look at these. Absolutely spectacular. Do you need to have that special cardstock for it actually to work?
It works better on this glossy cardstock, but you can use anything. You can use basically any kind of cardstock will work.
Okay.
You can use like watercolour paper.
I'll tell you what, let me go back over here and just remind you of a few other products. We'll get the power sorted out. Right, over here, let's have a little look. So the starter kit, remember, if you want that, that's been the most popular so far today. You get in the box, remember, the iron. Apologies for the electric not working at the moment. It's us, it's not Brian. You've got the 2 packs of cardstock, the A6 and the A5 as well. And you're going to get 300 GSM, and you get 10 of the A5, and you get 30 of the A6. You're also going to get 14 of these fantastic, 16, I beg your pardon, of the wax blocks, okay, in all those different colorways that you can see there. And then you get your scriber, and you also get your fully illustrated starting guide as well. So all of that is in the starter box. Lots of you going for that one right now, and that product code is LPEX72. LPEX72, and it's on 3-way split pay. Remember, it's just $21.66 today, your first split pay of 3. Now, if you want to go for the brushes that Brian was using, here they are. So you've got all these different sizes, as you can see here: 2mm, 4mm, 8mm, 12mm, and a 20mm brush, which is the one that Brian was using in that first demonstration. And they are only £16 if you want those. And that is product code IZEX. IZEX76. IZEX76. Okay, so that is your starter kit. And then if you've got the big bundle, that's there as well, and we have got extra waxes in the show as well. Now, have a look on the website. You'll see everything that's there, and keep sending in your pictures of what you've done Encaustic Art-wise over the last few years. Because as I said to you before, Mike and Shona were the faces of Encaustic Art for many, many years. They've now retired. Brian's picked up the iron and is continuing Encaustic Art. And it's just such a great, great thing for us to welcome Encaustic Art into the Hobby Maker family, which is fantastic. Okay, I think we can go back to Brian now. And we've plugged your iron in and it's working all right.
Yeah, we're working again now.
We're working all right, sorry about that.
Right, all I've done is melt some white wax on the iron and just drag it through this black card and create a bit of a sky type area.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just twist it round and just to give you a...
So you put the wax onto the sole plate of the iron,
yeah,
don't you?
and then I'll put some more in a second and just twist it round again a couple of times so we get some rolling hills.
Oh, wow.
Just do that so you can see what I've got.
Look at that.
And then we can lift. But if we lift with the iron down, I'm doing this on purpose, we'll get marks that look like the iron. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Like so. But if I take it in my hand and just lift it, I'll do this so, right, so to make it safe, look, I've stood the iron down.
Yeah.
And then just flex like so. We'll not get those iron shapes anymore. The black card sometimes does wrinkle up a little bit, so it's just one of those things. The black card is single-sided. There we go, look.
And how long does that take for the wax to dry?
Just a few seconds.
Wow.
That's dry already, even in here.
Look at that.
And it's not cold in here.
Look at that.
So that's that one. We can do a coloured one now if you want. We can do, I'll tell you what we can do. Seems we just had this issue with the temperature. We'll just get number 8, blue-green. Mm-hmm. We'll do a line across there.
See, that's the way the wax melts when the iron's hot.
Yeah, and to know that it's running about right, it should run like thick oil. We're not far off. Bear in mind, I've only been plugged in just a few seconds. I'm just going to pop the iron up just a touch. Mm-hmm. Literally just a tiny bit. That's better, look. That's
better.
Yeah, that's how good the thermostats are in these irons.
Yeah, and that's why you need the professional iron to do this. Sue in Devon says, hi Dave and Brian, I've never heard of Encaustic Art. Where have I been? Looks really interesting. Honestly, Sue, you'll have so much fun with this, you really will.
So while I've got this blue-green on my iron, I'm going to just show you the basics of a landscape in a really basic way. So if you just sort of half fill the iron like so, and you just rest it on, and then just pull it through. We're going to forget the sky for a second. That's one.
Oh, wow, look at that colour.
And then go underneath, go down and lift.
And as if by magic, trees appear.
Trees appear, all sorts. And then we can go underneath that again. And then we'll take a tissue while that's still wet.
Right.
I think I've got some on that side of me. While that's still a bit wet, just wipe straight, and that'll give us like a bit of a water thing. Bear in mind I'm doing this all in one colour.
Yes.
But it's a nice way of just starting. Then we'll just put a tiny bit more wax at the bottom. So I'll just go along that edge. Just any old way.
Well, the iron's doing the work for you.
Yeah, it does all the work. In a second when I show you something where we'll do a tree and things in a minute. So far we've used like the flat side of the iron, the bottom, and we're going to turn it on its side now. So literally turn it in and just push. But I'm going to do some small ones along here. Mm-hmm. And then you can do a bird. That's 2 taps of a darker coloured wax. And just flick and flick.
Wow.
We've got a bird.
That's amazing.
And then we can do a bit more stuff with the point. Look, we can drag one of these, look, and make it into a bigger tree.
This is absolutely hypnotic to watch.
And just a little tree there. But we've just used one of the runs from when we did that lifting thing. But yeah, we've got a basic landscape there.
Brian, that is amazing.
And
Can I just
yeah,
hold
yeah,
that up to the
of course you can.
camera? Let me just hold it to the camera so Dan can get a good shot of it. Look at this. Now the starter kit, nearly 20% of the starter kit has already gone. It's the first time ever we've had Encaustic Art on Hobby Maker. That is something that you can achieve. If you can hold the iron, you can achieve it. That's just using one color of the wax. And there are 16 different colors in the starter kit, and you can see just how little is being used each picture that's being made. I mean, that could be a fantastic topper on a card. So this is not just for art to put on the wall, it's art for card making, it's art for scrapbooking, it's art for going on the wall, having in the home. You can sell what you create if you want to, and you can stamp on top of it, which is what's been done in these pictures you can see here. And we've got stamps in the show, silhouette stamps in the show that work so well with this. We've got frame stamps in the show too. But the techniques, there's 140 different YouTube videos that you can watch at your leisure whenever you choose, and you'll become part of the Encaustic community. You really, really will be. Dawn in Wigan. Hello, Dawn. Good afternoon to you. She says, OMG, that is absolutely amazing. I know, it's stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. It's the first time we've ever had it on Hobby Maker, and it's the start of a great relationship with Brian and Hobby Maker going through maybe one show a month or something.
Yeah, we'll see how we fare and see if we can get down as often as that. But brilliant, I like it. Right, guys, I've just put some of the red violet on the iron, spread it across the card. So I've literally filled up the iron and just rested it on, pulled it through. And then what we're going to do is, I'm going to do it from here. Just rest the iron in the corner and just shake the iron left and right. And it doesn't matter that it's picked up a bit of that green because it'll just add to it.
Oh, wow.
But
you see why we're so excited about getting it here to Hobby Maker?
what a cool topper this would make. Yeah?
Absolutely.
Or an abstract card.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just use that as an abstract card. Great for a man's card.
It doesn't have to be a scene. It can just be beautiful images, beautiful shapes. Absolutely. A question from Janet. Hello, Janet. She says, brilliant. I love this craft. So pleased to see you've taken them under your umbrella. Well, we are as well. Do you have the waxes separately? Yes, we do. Absolutely, we do. And we're getting loads of messages saying this is incredible, this is amazing. Thank you ever so much for all your messages. But the waxes are available in the show separately.
We've got three of the boxes of 16 on the show at the moment, and we've also got the large tray of 144 waxes, which is 3 of each of the individual 48s.
That's that one. Look at that.
That's the giant set of waxes, guys. There's enough wax in there to keep you going for, I don't know, a long time.
That is 3 of each colourway, 144 of the waxes there. That's obviously a great deal at £180, but that is your price, and it is on split pay as well. So that's on 3-way split pay, 4-way split pay. We'll find out in a second for you. But that's if you wanted to stock up on all of your waxes, all the colours of the rainbow. It's on 4-way split pay, so that would be about £45. Yeah, £45 today plus your P&P, and then £45 in 3 more payments. Now, if you want them in smaller collections, we have got them available, remember, in sets of 16. We've got the basic, we've got the landscape, and we've also got the Fantasia available as well. They're 16 in each, and they're £20 and 40 pence. £20.40 each, and you get 16 waxes in each. Just choose whether you want to get the Fantasia one, whether you want to have the, what was the other one called? Basics, or the landscapes, you choose, okay? Now the basic comes in the starter kit, and it also comes in the studio kit that we've got for you as well. But that's all the colours you need to get started, but we do have them available, and they're on the website as well. Lots of love coming in for you, Brian.
Oh,
Mandy says, OMG, I did this over 30 years ago as an activity whilst doing my scout leader training, and I found it captivating. I haven't seen it since Mandy. I haven't seen since Mandy.
Fabulous.
I haven't seen it since Mandy.
Yeah, she's not seen it out and about anywhere.
Yeah.
So we do a lot of work with guides and scouts and all sorts of stuff. But since the COVID thing, it's just all gone a bit wrong, but hopefully it'll come back.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to do a little seascape for you to see if you want.
Okay, yeah.
Sounds all right, does it?
It does.
So a little bit of light blue, tiny bit of the darker blue in there. Right, you can see I've hardly used any, yeah?
And now we've got the electric sorted out. It's working all right.
Yeah, it's working absolutely perfect now.
You can't use an eye without electric, guys.
Not sure quite what were happening there. You just weren't having any of it. But all of a sudden, that thing will be a lot hotter as well, probably.
Certainly, yeah.
It's certainly warmer than it was. Hence, we were a bit struggling before. But right, so I've got some blue on there, and I just want a little bit more actually. That's better.
What's your favourite type of scene to do?
I quite like doing these seascapes and just little abstract landscapes. I love them, and I also do a lot of little like cave type things where you literally just make a pattern.
Right.
So all we do with this then, we just tilt the iron on its side, and we just make marks and come along.
How did you become involved in Encaustic
So
Art then?
I first saw Encaustic Art when I worked in the shop I have now as my little retail shop. I went to a trade show at Birmingham NEC, and Mike and Shona were there with their stand.
Okay.
And I was about 15 and a half at that point. It was my little Saturday job in the candle making shop. I wasn't...
So you're still working with wax?
Yeah, still working with wax.
Picture making?
I wasn't a well child, if you know what I mean. So sport and things like that weren't on my arena at all. So, but I always enjoyed making things. And I got a kit, and then like you do when you're young, it got put away. I went away, left candle making, trained as a florist, believe it or not.
Oh, right.
Did lots of interesting things with that, and met royal family and all sorts. It was great.
Oh, fantastic.
Had a car accident, lost that. Life does these things to you, doesn't it? And then you carry on. And then in 2009, I got the opportunity to start up Encaustic Art Plus and get the little studio at Elsica. And I'd done some more encaustic while I was recovering from my car accident that I was involved in. So it's got quite therapeutic values as well, so it's great.
I can imagine.
And because it's fast, so if you're not having a great day, but you think, I'm a bit too good to not do anything, if you can find somewhere to put it and leave it sort of set out, so that literally you've just got to deal with the switches, it's great. And you don't need a big space.
No.
You only need, I don't know, whatever I've got there, Dave. What's that, roughly about a metre by half a metre?
Yeah.
You only need a small table. That's all you need.
And also, obviously, protect your tabletop, obviously. But
Yeah.
it's not a messy craft either. And it's instant, like Brian was saying. It's so quick and so kind of relaxing to do as well. And the colours are so vibrant. I mean, let me just show you what Brian's done so far, just in case you missed any of it. And apologies again for the electric not being turned on earlier. Look at the monochrome one that he did earlier on. How amazing is this?
So we've got this little C one as well that's just finished. And then I'm just going to put a clean underneath for you, because I think that might make it easier for the camera people.
Look at that. So it doesn't have to be scenes. It can be just abstract art, anything you like.
Yeah.
And that one that you've just done?
Yeah, just on
Thank
that
you.
one.
Look at this one. This is the fourth
Tear that
picture
off.
in about half an hour. Look at that. And it's dry virtually instantly. Hello, Hazel. Thank you for getting in touch this afternoon. Hazel's got in touch with us. She says, hi all. So pleased to see Encaustic Art back on the TV. Really is truly magical, and anyone can create a beautiful piece of artwork. Here's a few of mine. Oh, I'm loving this.
Fabulous.
Oh, look at the
Oh,
fish.
mandala and fish and a landscape.
I mean, this really does kind of prove it's not just something that Brian can do. You can do this at home yourself, even if you don't think of yourself as an artist. It's the iron that's doing the work for you. You just learn where to put the iron to create the special effects. It's amazing. Now, the acrylic sealer we've got on the show.
Yeah,
where does that
acrylic
come in?
sealer, we can use that right now. Now we've got some samples done.
Okay.
That is here.
Yep.
So it comes in a plastic bottle. We just give it a little shake up. Get the lid off. And again, this is another product that'll go a long, long way. So if we just get one of the pictures that we did earlier on, Dave.
Brilliant.
Can be any of
Choose
them.
that one?
Yeah, can be any of them.
Okay.
And all we need is roughly about the size of a pea. Or a little baked bean, let's call it a baked bean. Yeah, I went a little bit mad there. And it's an acrylic-based sealer. I'm just going to screw the lid back on, just because I know later on we'll be trying to get this stuff out of this studio, and I don't want it to go all over the floor. Right, and then we take, what I should have done first, sorry guys, I should have polished this. Normally I'd use a J cloth and I've forgotten to bring one. So it doesn't matter, I can use this soft cloth, it will go on.
So microfiber cloth will be fine.
Yeah. And all you do, you just scumble it on. You don't rub it, I'm just bouncing it on. You bounce it all over.
So you don't brush it, you just use a cloth
just
to...
bouncing it.
Right.
And then what it does by bouncing it on, and at first you think, oh, it's gone a bit, but when it dries, it'll dry flat. And then when it dries, like I say, it'll be flat and it'll just fill in all the little gaps in your picture and protect it from minor scratching.
Okay.
It's a great product. We sell loads and loads of it. And the people on the TV, when it's been on TV in the past, seem to absolutely love this product.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're going to be so proud of what you've done with your Encaustic Art. It makes sense for $9.99 to protect it, and that's what that will do. So if you fancy that, pop it in your basket. It's QZEX07. Now, the other colours, the waxes that I was talking about, let me just show you those. Obviously, if you want to get more of the basic comes in the starter kit, and it also comes in the Encaustic Studio bundle as well. And these are the colourways you're going to get. If I just open up the box, you can see inside there. So these are all your basics, 16 of them, and a little bit goes a long, long way, okay? Now, people are asking, Brian, how long do the wax blocks last for?
So the kit itself has enough wax in it to cover a minimum of 200 of the postcard size pieces of card.
So 200 pictures?
Yeah, so roughly 200 pictures.
Per box?
Per box.
Okay, wow. So that's your basic. Someone actually asked, could they use wax crayons?
Not advisable, because there's a lot of other elements in there, whereas ours are just beeswax and pigment. That's all you've got in there.
Okay.
So it's not really advisable to mix them up either, because they can react differently. I've just had a customer recently contact me. She was having problems with the wax roll flaking off her work. We couldn't work it out because she'd been doing encaustic a long time.
Right.
And then she just happened to say while she was on the phone, oh, but I've used some of my daughter's crayons because I couldn't get hold of a colour. And I was like,
that's the
bingo.
problem. Yeah.
That's where the problem lies.
I mean, this is beeswax that's actually developed for this purpose. So it's always best, to stick to what you know is going to work. This one is the Fantasia set. So here you've got a gold in there, a silver in there, a bronze in there. Look at these. Look at those colours. Aren't they amazing? That wonderful bright yellow in there.
They're also a good Christmas set, guys.
Yeah, it is a really good Christmas set. So £20.40. And then we've got landscapes, which obviously is predominantly your greens and your blues, that sort of thing as well. Let's just open up this box for you so you can see the colours inside here. They're always saying to me normally, don't open it, Dave. That's what they normally say. But Brian, you've given me permission.
Yeah. I was like, just open stuff, just do it. Just do whatever you need to do. It's absolutely fine.
So that one, if you fancy doing lots of landscapes, that's the one to go for. Again, that's a different item number, SJEX10, £20.40, and there's enough to do 200 of the C6 cards. Now, the cards that are superb for Encaustic Art, we've got the card here for you. You're going to get 10 sheets of your A4,
24.
which you can cut down to whatever size you want.
24 in there.
Is it 24?
Yeah, it's 24.
24, beg your pardon. So 24 in this one. Okay, so that's the A4.
That's black.
That's black. That's your black. We've also got, if you want the A5, you've got 100 of the A5 of this particular paper, okay?
So if you literally cut that in half, guys, crossways, then you've got your A6s, so you've got 200 cards in there, basically.
Okay, and then the big one is this one just here. This is your A4. In here, you've actually got 100 A4 sheets. Again, cut it down if you want to. And this is a special coated cardstock that's perfect for Encaustic Art. Now, we have actually got smaller bundles as well, quickly, Brian, which I'll just show everybody. Now, this is a mixed. So you're going to get 10 of your A4, 40 of your A6 and 20 of your A5 as well. And that's 70 in total. And can you see the coating that's on there? I can see it's got a shiny protective film coating on top, which is perfect for the wax to go on. So this is a great starter bundle, actually. 70 sheets for $9.95. Wow. That's XEEX10. XEEX10. That is pretty limited stock though, because lots of you found that on the website. Get that with the starter kit. You are going to get some cardstock in the starter kit anyway.
It's a great little add-on for your kit.
Because once you start, it becomes addictive and you just want to keep on doing it and keep on doing it.
Anyone who's really into alcohol ink stamping, they seem to like our card as well.
Right.
They seem to like it.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's a mix of the white. We've also got black as well, 24A4. Oh, we've done those already?
Yeah, we've done
them out twice. Okay, fair enough. They've been done already. Now, loads of you have been going for the hot plate as well. Now, the hot plate is purely the plate itself that you put the iron underneath, and the iron then radiates the heat onto the top plate, okay? So if you're not really comfortable about holding an iron and using the iron in the way that Brian showed you, then this is going to hold the iron for you, and it gives you a hot, flat surface to do encaustic art on, okay? Any questions, get them in the next 10, 15 minutes, because Brian's only here for one show today, and it's the debut show of Encaustic Art, VKEX28. And Brian thanks you, and we thank you for all the wonderful messages that you've been sending in as well. Okay, Brian, back to you, because I see as many demos.
Sorry, I'm just loading up the iron, so I've just put some clear wax and a little bit of this light green. I'm just going to put a little bit more, and some of the green we had before. I'm just going to make a little background. I'm just thinking, we haven't shown you the stylus, which is in the bigger kit, so we need to show you that. So we've got a bit of a green background there, and I'm just going to make a bit of a cave area, and then we'll use the stylus just to add. I'm just going to check this stylus is warm before I... Yes, it is.
That's one.
Yes, it is.
Now, the stylus...
Don't ever test it like I've just done, if that were on film, if that was on...
The stylus comes in the studio bundle as an extra, but you can, if you want to, buy it individually. And that's available. $37.95 is your price if you want that stylus. And it's got 3 tops on it. You've got an oblong, you've got a brush.
And a pointy. I'm going to use the pointy in a second.
Okay.
So the pointy is like a split nibbed pen.
Right. Like a fountain pen.
Yeah, a bit like an old-fashioned dipping fountain pen.
Quill.
Quill pen, that's the word. That's the word wasn't coming to me. I was like, what is that word that I need? That's sort of, I'll show you how it works. It's great. I love it. I'm just going to put a little path. So think of your iron like a high-heel shoe, give it a twist, and then slide. And that'll give you a little pathway.
Hey.
So we've got a little pathway.
And if you let it set and dry, you can always go back in.
You can go back, yeah. Sometimes it's easier to let it set and then go back.
You can't do that with ink and paint normally, but with wax you can.
So I'm just going to stand that to one side and change tool. So the metal part on this is the hot part, so just be really careful with these. This grippy area here is where you hold it. These have 2 heat settings because you can buy additional tips,
right,
which eventually we'll bring to Hobby Maker as well, I promise. If we're back on, guys, we'll bring them.
We'll be back on.
I'm sure we will. Setting 1. And what we'll do some tree bits.
So do you have 2 different temperature settings
Yeah,
on there?
so for small tips, you want setting 1.
Right.
And for bigger stuff, we do like a little melting pot, so you can put all your bits of wax when you've been doing for a while. You'll end up with a box full of bits of like sort of nonsense, really. You can chuck them all together.
We like boxes of bits.
In this little melting pot, and then it's got like a spout on it, and you can use it like a drawing thing. So we're going to just start building a tree. I
love this.
And all a tree is, for anyone who can't draw, it's just wobbly lines.
I'll tell you what, we couldn't have gone HD any better time.
No, I were really, really excited, me. I was like, oh, I'm going just after HD starts. I was like, oh.
He's going to show off the artwork beautifully. Look at this. It's like another world.
You can also use things like watercolour paper with our wax. It behaves totally different, but anyone who's sort of happy to play and experiment with things, just try things. Just always be mindful, because it's a heated tool. Just think, right, hang on, is that going to melt and cause me a mess? If it is, don't do it. Yeah. So don't try putting like plastic bags on it.
No.
Because that's just going to cause you a bother.
Now, we've got a message here from Kathleen in Denbighshire. She says, hi, my 8-year-old grandson loves this craft. With a little supervision using the iron, we look for hidden pictures in the pictures.
Yeah.
Fantastic. It's like looking at clouds and seeing things in the shapes of the clouds, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really cool.
I could watch you do this all day.
So I find it really relaxing. I could do this all day. At one point, I used to paint every single day. People say to me, did you not get bored of doing that? I'm like, nope.
And you know, the only rule is, provided you can hold this tool and you can hold the iron. If you can't, then get, of course, the hot plate.
Yeah.
But you can do this.
Or even like I've got some clients that need a bit of help. Like some people who got like carers and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, they'll be able to do one part of it. They might be able to hold the iron and do the swooshing, yeah, but they're not capable of doing or comfortable with doing the loading. So they get their carer to put the wax on. Or some people will put the block. You don't get as much use out of the block. Pop it on the table and dip the iron that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If my hands are having a really bad day, that's how I've done it.
Okay.
Some of these shows, you know, when you can be like stuck in somewhere that's a bit silly, I might be at one of them later this month.
Well, you mentioned earlier on about the NEC. Of course, that's on this weekend. We're setting up there ourselves. Hobbymaker are setting up there ourselves. All the management are there today. And you know what happens when the management are away? We can have a little bit of a play. And we're starting our very own craft festival. If you can't get to the NEC this weekend, and I know lots of you can't, we're having our own craft festival here, starting at 3 o'clock. With an unbelievable deal, okay? So that's going to be all through the week into the weekend. Julian Warmley in the West Midlands says, thanks, Brian, for showing me something new. Also, you're great at explaining and demonstrating. Look forward to seeing you again.
Oh, thank you.
You are good.
I'm just doing another tree, just using the iron. For those of you that would be confident to draw with your iron, just to show you that it's possible. And if you get a run, like I've just got there, I've purposely done it actually, I've purposely knocked my iron to get the run, just to show you that you can just work it in. Yeah?
Look at that. Look at that.
Still a tree, it's in there.
Now remember, this is a professional crafting iron. Don't use your domestic iron. It's not made for that.
Yeah, because this has got no steam holes. See if we can get this on. Oh, there we go, you can get that on.
So solid sole plate.
Solid sole plate. I know this one's a bit dirty because it is one that we use. But obviously yours will be brand spanking new. It's got a really good thermostat in it. You only need it set to the word, I'm going to just flip it over. The word low and the temperature mark should be roughly lined up. The electric here seems a little bit different, but that might be because we might be on some superpower or we might be using 3-phase or anything, I ain't got a clue. So it's a little bit different here, but roughly at home, the word low and the temperature mark, which is on the handle, line it up, you know where you'll go.
Now, Brian, what about cleaning it?
Cleaning it, really easy. Just take some regular tissue. Man-sized tissue is good, just because it's a bit bigger, and just...
Well, it's hot.
Yeah, while it's warm, give it a good rub over. Oh, I promised I'd show you something with that. With one of those scrapey sticks. I've got one there at the side. Just do something in one of them.
Okay, let me just show you what Brian's done so you can get a really good kind of close-up on this. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? And you think, I don't think I'll be able to do that. We've shown you pictures from other people that have done encaustic art in the past that can do exactly what Brian's doing. Rebecca's messaging in. I don't know the last time we had so many messages coming through. Rebecca in Carmarthenshire says, wow, this craft is amazing. Brian is demonstrating brilliantly the fine detail art. Which kit is best for beginners, please? The one for £65, absolutely, Rebecca. That's the starter kit that gives you everything that you want. LPEX72. You've got your 16 starter waxes. You've got your 2 different sizes of cardstock, the coated cardstock. You've got your iron, you've got your scriber, and you've also got your instruction booklet as well. So that's what you need to get started, LPEX72. And Sue in Devon Bryan says, thank you, Brian and Dave, for bringing this today. I have dexterity issues. I'm not confident or artistic, but feel this could change that. Perfect.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, it does sound good. Anyone, provided you can hold the iron, or if you can't, use the hot plate, anyone can do this. That's what we're about at Hobby Maker, bringing everyone art, because it's accessible to everyone. Everyone has got a bit of an artist in them somewhere.
Yeah, it's about trying to make it as accessible as we can. The stamps that are on the screen right now, they're just whizzing by you. They're done with water-based ink underneath the wax. But
underneath the wax?
Yeah, if you've got alcohol-based inks, you can stamp on top.
Right.
We've got a great bundle on a great deal on the bundle of all 6 sets of the stamps.
Shall I show the stamps?
Yeah, we could just show them. We've not got time to demonstrate them today by the looks of it, but doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. People know how to stamp on here, I'm sure.
Now, you can buy them on their own, and they're all silhouette stamps, as you can see here. So the benefit of that is that you get that striking contrast over the top or underneath the wax. This one is your animals. So that's your animals with the stork and everything else and the horse. We've then got this set, which is your fantasy with your fairies and so on. Next one. That one is your nature with the stag. Oh,
that's holiday, that one, Dave.
Oh, holiday,
Sorry.
beg your pardon. That one's holiday. So that's the kind of Christmas scene. Then we have...
That's nature.
Nature.
She's all trees.
Then we have your frames. That one is called your art frames.
One's art frames, one's fun.
And then that one, they're all fun, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all great fun.
There you go. So you can get all of them individually, or if you want the whole set, which will be perfect to use in your Encaustic Art, you can have the lot for £65, so just over £10 per pack, which is amazing. And they should be £13.95 each, so the deal to get all of them is really good value, and it's on 3 split pays as well. So you can have these on split pay, the actual starter kit on split pay, the studio, the big bundle on split pay. You can have some extra waxes in the show as well, in packs of 16. The stylus, remember, is in the starter kit. It will also be in the studio collection as well. Well, the main electronic stylus, beg your pardon, the scriber is in the starter
scribing kit. Tool, I'm just going to show that really quickly now.
Yeah.
So I've just gone back to the one we did before, the green one with the trees, and I'm just going to use this scribing tool just to cut another small path here. So all we do is we just press and we just scrape, just to show you it working really.
So that's after it's dried?
Yeah, after it's dried. We can also, you can use it to, as you can see, I've used it for all sorts of bits. You can use it to sign your name as well with the other end's got like a pen. I'll just put my initials in there.
Because it is art, you've got to sign it.
And that's not too bad. So yeah, just so that you've got that there, that's in the starter kit, and it'll come in the starter kit studio as well. It's not available as a separate at the minute on here.
Okay. Well, Brian, what we thought would be the most popular has been the most popular, which is the starter kit. Half the stock that we started the afternoon with has gone. You're going to get your all-important iron. This is what the iron actually looks like. So it's very, very different from a domestic iron. You get a nice long cable on it as well. It all folds away neatly too. And of course, if you're going to go for the hot plate, that just slides underneath the hot plate to give the heat transference. But also in there, you're going to get 16 wax blocks to get you started. You're also going to get 30 of your A6 cards, 10 of your A5 cards. The scriber is in there as well. Full instruction booklet too. And of course, you can find up to, I think it's 140 individual tutorials and demonstrations on YouTube. Look on Facebook as well, just put Encaustic Art in there and you'll see loads of communities there. Have you enjoyed your first day with us, Brian?
Absolutely lovely,
Brilliant.
Absolutely lovely. If anyone's a caravanner or a boater and you're always a bit concerned on weight and space, it's a great craft as well, guys, because it doesn't take up a lot of space and it don't weigh a lot either.
Exactly. And once you've got the starter kit, you're off and running. All you've got to then do is keep topped up on the cardstock and keep topped up on your waxes. But I think the demonstrations that Brian's brilliantly done today shows you you're not using much wax at all to get amazing effects. It's how you use the iron, the direction, the angle that you hold it at that creates this magic.
If I just push these back in my tray really, really quick, you'll be able to see there's much, very, very much of the wax still there.
Yeah.
There's tons of it, in fact. Oh, they're in the wrong way. That's what I'm thinking. They're not quite working.
It's going to last a long time.
It lasts ages.
Yeah. One more message. Eileen, hello Eileen. She says she's got a picture Now, Christmas card, she says that I've just finished from Eileen. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
That's lovely.
Great colours.
That's lovely.
Brian, thank you. It's
That's
been
all right.
great to have you with us.
Really enjoyed it. Thank you for having me.
Great to having Encaustic Art with us, of course, as well at Hobby Maker. And it will be a regular show, so you can add to it bit by bit by bit. They will have a brand page on the website where you can buy anything Encaustic Art going forward, even if Brian's not on the TV at the time. 3 o'clock this afternoon, we're launching our Hobby Maker Festival with a deal that you're not going to want to miss, especially if you're a Gemini fan. Don't tell Craig, because he knows nothing about it. Okay, see you soon, Brian. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
We've got Gwen coming up next. We've got the return of those amazing 3D embossing folders after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
You're not wrong, it is Creative Expressions. Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you to Brian. Great to see him here with Encaustic Art. I love Encaustic Art.
That was fab,
It was
I
great,
know,
wasn't it?
and we've not seen it for years, have we? So
I know,
it's really
it's been a long
lovely to have
time.
it back.
Absolutely great to have it here. Now, Gwen, good to see you.
Hi, thank
Yesterday, you left me with nothing.
Sorry.
You went and left me with nothing. I thought, what am I going to do this afternoon in our
to
show?
be honest, I can't complain about that.
I know. Well, we put a phone call into Creative Expressions and we said, okay, you virtually, I think there were 5 or 6 left of the embossing folders yesterday. We've got more stock, everybody, yay! We've got them back and they are the most amazing 3-dimensional embossing folders, but they're not just embossing folders, they're coming along with their matching and coordinating stencils as well. They flew yesterday, the stock virtually sold out. We've got the same quantity back this afternoon, so the same thing could potentially happen. So if you thought you missed out on them yesterday, put them in your basket and check out. They're a great deal. And the price that we do all 4 of these embossing folders for, and your stencils, is incredible. And the stencils basically allow you to colour what you've embossed so easily.
Yeah, they're like a mask and a stencil in one, so it'll mask out part of the pattern and leave open other parts so that you can colour them really accurately.
Brilliant. And you've got some finished samples here.
Yes.
Now we've got botanical swirls, weeping willow, bold blooms, and wild flowers. They are stunning. And 3D embossing folders are just game changers because you get the background, the midground, the foreground, all those dimensions in one pass.
That's right. So you've more than one level when you emboss this. There are several levels within the pattern. So this is your wild flowers. You can see that some of this is still white. That's because the stencils only give you the foliage that you can see here in green and the flowers and the flower centres. And you also have this little bonus, hello. So that's your wild flowers. And let me show you some of the samples from our fabulous girls.
Oh, wow.
And these are absolutely stunning. They really come to light when you start adding colour to them. The beauty of this, of course, is with those stencils, you can be completely accurate as to where that colour goes.
Yes,
so if you
colour
want
them.
to use gilding polish, which is notoriously difficult to get just where you want it, this makes it so much simpler.
To colour them without the stencil would be pretty tricky, and if you haven't got a steady hand, it would be virtually impossible. The stencil makes it possible.
You can do more grungy things with these if that's your style. It's quite easy to do that as well. I love this one just in simple sunny colours and a nice big sentiment over there. Craft brown with chalky pastel colours. Love that.
Love it.
And then completely opposite to that, these super vibrant alcohol inks. So lots of opportunity to create your own stunning artwork here.
So that embossing folder was called?
That's Wildflowers, and that
Wildflowers.
one comes with 2 companion stencils.
2 stencils, right, okay, fantastic. Then we go on to
Bold Blooms. So this one also has 2 companion stencils. And this one gives you the flowers and the leaves, and you get a little high with this as well. This I love. So this is like an inky background, and then it's been done over the top with, I think, possibly a white ink pad. This one has been debossed, which I love that. So I think the ink's been put inside the folder, which I did do that yesterday if you were watching. I love this as well. Blended background and a little bit of gilding. We've got some gilded touch for you in the show today as well to help you achieve that. Beautiful panels with these. They don't need much dressing up. This was one I demonstrated yesterday using our water crystals, which you can just see on here, and some of our wordies, which we've got for you as well.
Gwen, you know that stock that you got for us today?
Don't do this to me, Dave.
10% of the stock is in
No.
baskets already. Yeah. So
Right, well, let's rush through then. Let's show you the rest.
All right.
Okay, so that was your Bold Blooms with 2 stencils. Now, the other 2 are just solo embossing folders, so these don't have stencils. So this is your Weeping Willow. And what I absolutely love with this is some of the girls used it this way up to use it like wheat or fields of corn. I think that's so clever. But it is called Weeping Willow, so you can have it either way, which is fabulous.
Yep.
So Christine's done her famous little cards. She gets such a lot of technique and detail and product onto these little panels, but it just shows you that you don't have to do massive construction jobs if that's not your thing. And this one's just lovely, done the other way up, like waving corn, if you like. It's lovely, isn't it?
Love it.
So she's done lots of things with embossing powder, ink, as have a lot of the other ladies. This one's from Emma, just a nice blendable background. Stamp on top of your embossed panel. I love that too. Or bring in some stencil paste and grout the pattern. If you deboss an embossing folder so you get the pattern dipped in rather than pushed out, then you can fill the dipped in bits with a product. And that's what we refer to as grouting.
So that was
pattern.
called Weeping Willow, and that's a standalone 3D embossing folder. No stencil with that one. Same with the botanical swirls. And then the individual embossing folders are $6.99 on their own if you want them on individually. The big bundle, though, is the best value for money. It really, really is.
So this is your botanical blooms. This one, to me, it is 3D, but it's more like the older style of embossing folders where the patterns were smaller, we would perhaps use them as a background, you know, to fill in some space. But it's a really, really pretty design, and you can do all sorts with this. So this one's been run over with metallic polish. And then this one, I think, is alcohol ink over silver mirror card, something like that. And Diane's done this fabulous book cover to make a journal.
Oh, wow.
And she's done this on craft brown card and then inked it and then highlighted that with some gold. Love that. This was one I've done with the Gilded Touch, which we've got in the show for you today, and one of the special dies coming up as well. Keep an eye out for those. I love this multicoloured, just sort of dotted with multicolours of polish and then a single colour in the middle there. Love that. And this one also from Diane with a beautiful multicoloured layered frame effect. Absolutely stunning.
Well, just to explain exactly what you're getting and how what you're getting works, let me just show you these two to start off with. So you've got bold blooms and you've got wild flowers. Can you see the two stencils? One gives you the leaves and the other gives you the buds of the flower. So that's what you kind of overlay it. Once you've embossed, it makes colouring in so simple and so easy. So you get both of those sets of stamps, embossing folders and stencils, and then you get the two standalone, the Weeping Willows and the Botanical Swirls as well, all 3D embossing folders. The deal is $35.99. You get all of that for $35.99, and the stock virtually sold out yesterday. We've replenished that stock today, and the stock is going incredibly quickly. WY2857. Now, we also did have another kind of show opener deal for you yesterday from the wonderful Sue Wilson, who is based in America now, but she still designs very much for Creative Expressions. Lovely lady, great talented designer. Look at these. We've got these dies here for you. They're the most elaborate. She's inspired, I'm sure, by cruises that she goes on. She's a cruise fan. I can just imagine these being like ceiling roses or decorative panels when you're going from one part of the ship to the next. It could be also stained glass windows, stately homes, ornate doors on stately homes. The thank you is just lovely. Beautiful font on that as well. But you're getting both of these. You've got 5 dies in this one. You've got 6 dies in the other, and then you get 3 dies in the thank you as well. And this is an incredible deal. $44.88 is not your price. When Gwen gets us a deal, it's always exceptional. To get Sue Wilson dies at a discounted price is not the norm. Normally people are prepared to pay the going rate for Sue Wilson dies. You know, you can use all these elements together or completely separately if you wish to as well. I mean, they're really versatile, these dies, aren't they?
They really are, and I was showing yesterday just how versatile. So if I can just whiz through some of the bits that you can do with a die set like this, where you've got, in this particular instance, I think 5 dies. Whenever you've got multiple dies, some are plain cutting edges and some are patterned. You've got so many options that you just will have so much fun. So starting with the outside cutting edge, this will cut us a solid panel like this. If you cut that in a different colour, you've already got a different option.
Yep.
You can do it horizontal or vertical, so straight away you've doubled your options. Then your second die into the set will give you a pattern that just cuts into the cardstock, and this is what you achieve from that. So if you then take your first shape and pop it behind that, you've got a lovely start to a pattern. If you then cut those two together, then you would achieve this shape.
I don't know about you, Gwen, but I'd be quite happy to pay $21.99 just for one set of those dies. I wouldn't think that to be expensive. You get the lot for £21.99, 14 dies in total. All 3 of them for $21.99, 733% if you break it down into 3.
Yeah. So when you then start to bring in the other sizes and shapes, you can create panels, patterns, standalone shapes. You can cut the centre out with this little oval that comes in that set. And then on top of that, you can then begin to actually stack your patterns as well. So you can see just how many options you're going to have. So that's the first set. The second set works in pretty much the same way. But if I can show you this one, this shows you not only that lovely, I think that's the Bruges set. Yeah. Using one of the embossing folders in a centre panel. But this is that fabulous, huge, big thank you, which is a super font. It's very sort of Art Deco in look, but very clean. And you get 2 panels with that. so that you can cut a backdrop, a frame, a letterbox to pop it in the middle of. I mean, it's just fantastic.
And Sue definitely has quite a distinctive style. I mean, if I didn't see her name on the packaging, I'd instantly know that they were Sue Wilson dies. So if you want to add these to your collection, remember the price is ridiculous at $21.99. You get the thank you, you get both of these fantastic die sets as well. All of that for $21.99. Grab them. I know lots of you have yesterday, and this offer still stands today as well, which is great. Judy in Lancashire's already checked out on that. And loads of other goodies in the show from Creative Expressions. We'll give it to you after we've done our first demo. We've got some amazing embossing powders in the show. We've got a fantastic pickup tool with spare heads. There's lots to fill your boots with. If you want to have a little look at the website, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see everything in the show listed there. You can order before we get to it. Okay.
So I thought it might be nice to just show you how these actually work.
Yeah,
'Cause that's
please.
always a good idea, isn't it? I've lost my specs. Here we go. So first of all, get your stencil the right way around. They do have numbers on the flower side of the Mylar.
Right.
So they're numbered. And then these are the centres which are numbered equivalently. So that makes that really easy to do. So I've got a panel here I started yesterday. I'm just going to continue with that to show you just how these work. So I've already embossed the card. And one thing I would say is if you want to cut a panel, cut the panel first and then emboss the card, because if you emboss it and then decide you want to cut it into a shape, you're going to flatten the embossing.
Yeah.
So cut your shape first and then do the embossing. So I'm also using here the Make Art Station, which is also from Wendy Vecchi, and I'm using Wendy Vecchi's ink pads. Now I love this Make Art Station because it holds your stencil and your card in place.
Well, the magnets are really strong, aren't they?
Very strong.
But easy to lift off.
And you can just go for it without worrying that things are going to shift and move. You don't have to tape out all around and then think, well, I want to move my stencil, now I've got to move all my tape. I stencil all the time with this now. I can't live without it. I absolutely love it.
I can see why these virtually sold out yesterday. Great idea.
Yep. So I'll just do a little bit of it. I won't do it all. But it is quite quick. So that's the green, that's the leaf green from the Wendy Vecchi ink pads. And then I was saying yesterday, because we are in autumn.
Oh, yes, we are.
So let's bring in a little bit of the tiger lily.
So many leaves on the ground now.
I know, and the colours are just so amazing. I love this time of year. I will just touch in a little bit of the tiger lily, just to give those leaves an autumn feel. You could go whatever, you could go golden shades, you could put in a little bit of brown, but you don't want them to look too dead. Because that's not usually a good look, is it?
Just golden.
Yeah,
Golden
just
will do.
golden.
Yep.
So you can already start to see how impressive that is. If we can just get a close-up on that, you'll be able to see the ink,
There we go.
how easily that's picked up the detail in that 3D embossing. Just look at the depth to that.
Stencil
it's
is the game
incredible.
changer as well, isn't it?
Yes.
You'd been there for, well, probably hours colouring them in any other way. So.
Oh, well, and it wouldn't be this accurate.
No.
It's really tricky to be that precise. So now I've gone to the second stencil, which gives us the blooms, and I'm going to be using the Tea Rose, which is a lovely soft rose pink. And I can just very lightly go over the flowers. You can see how quickly this happens. And because the nature of cardstock, when you emboss it, it actually breaks up some of the fibres. And when that happens, those fibres take ink on in different intensities. So just by embossing it and then inking over the top, you will already get several shades happening within that flower without you having to do anything. So just one colour can give you light and shade. You can go in as heavily as you like. You can bring in a second colour. It's entirely up to you. But you don't have to do a lot with these. And then just to really bring these to life, I'm going to bring in a brown Distress ink, and I'm going to now take to my centres. So my flowers go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I want to put the centre in number 4. So I find number 4 here. Line it up. The only thing I would say is get your lines parallel.
Okay.
And then you know that your centre's in the right direction. Pop a magnet on there just to hold it down, and in we go with our brown ink. And then let's go to number 5, which is this one here. Again, just plonk that magnet down. Leaves your hands free. Sorry. Oh, do you know, I do this every time. I do apologise.
It's not you, everyone does it.
Should take my head off.
You've got to be double jointed in this job. You've got to put yourself in all sorts of weird positions.
So
But all
then,
the circles are on the stencil, yeah. All the centres.
All the centres are all in a row, all numbered. And again, if you were trying to pick out those centres, you just couldn't do it to this level of accuracy.
No.
Look at that now.
Look at that, perfect.
And you just drop your stencils in water because these inks are water-based, so they'll just rinse off in cold water, no problem at all.
Beautiful.
So can we just get a bit of a close-up on that so I can show you how easy that was. You saw me do it live, it took me no time at all, and I've got light and shade with one application of ink. All right, I added a second colour in the leaves, but you know.
And both sides, the deboss and
Yep.
the emboss, absolutely perfect.
Yep.
Already, now a quarter of that restock stock has gone. We're really worried that it's probably going to sell out again before the end of this show. 4 3D embossing folders, 4 fantastic mask stencils, but remember, you get 2 in each for the first 2 3D embossing folders, and the other 2 are standalone embossing folders. Yeah, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Do remember, I know it feels like it's quite secure when you've done that, you selected it, put it in your basket. Someone can take it out of your basket if you don't check out in time. And when we get down to last stock remaining, it can be a little bit of a bum fight, which we don't want, okay? And this is the only scheduled show of this collection today. There's another show with Gwen later, but it's something completely different. So if you want these, 4 embossing folders, 4 fantastic stencils or masks, they do both jobs really, and they're £35.99 after virtually a sellout. Yesterday we've got them back today. And also the Wendy Vecchi inks, I know we've got those to quickly show you. They come as 2 sets of 3, so you've got set 1 or set 2. Go to set 1 first, which I think is this one. Okay. There we are, there they are. So that's set number 1. So that's going to give you the Forget-Me-Not, it's going to give you the Poppy, and it's also going to give you the Leaf Green. Thank you, Dan. And £17.25. No, not today. And what sort of inks are these again?
So these are dye-based, water-based,
Right.
so they're perfect for stamping, blending, stenciling, splattering, smooshing off your craft mat. All of those techniques you can do with a water-based ink.
And great kind of Christmas colours in there, dare I say, for the
Yeah,
poppy and the green?
well, if I show you this that I did yesterday, that's the Forget-Me-Not blue, which to me looks very much like Broken China in the Distress, if you want a comparison. And if you want to have a look at the poppy, which I'm going to demonstrate in a moment. Sorry, let me find this. So I used the poppy ink on this one with the bulb blooms, and I made it look like a poppy,
Very
basically,
nice.
by doing it red with a black centre.
Have you used the gilded touch on there? or
No,
something?
it's embossing powder, so we'll come back to that.
Okay, all right, fantastic. Now the other set of 3, set 2, okay, so the other Wendy Vecchi ink pads, same type of ink pad, but just different colourways. Now you've got your Tiger Lily, you've got your Buttercup, and you've got your Tea Rose as well. And we're going to match that price as well. So these are a really good deal. Wendy Vecchi's part of Ranger, like Tim Holtz, so you know the quality is absolutely superb. They're $14.99 for those 3 as well, and they're nice, big, juicy ink pads.
They
too.
are, and these are the sorts of colours that trio will give you. So you've got the lovely oranges, the tea rose, and that beautiful buttercup.
Now, I remember the first day that the Wendy Vecchi station was available here at Hobbymaker. It flew out the door. You've heard Gwen say that she's a massive fan of it because
Yeah.
it really grips onto things like your stencils without anything moving whatsoever. It's a magnetic mat, isn't it?
It is a magnetic mat. It does have a grid on it, but that's for positioning. This is not an inky messy station. If you use it for messy stuff and you keep wiping it, you'll wipe the grid off. So that's why you'll notice me always put some paper down when I'm inking. It comes also with a 12-inch 30 centimetre magnetic ruler with 0 centre. The beauty of a 0 centre is if you want to get something centred somewhere, say a panel on a card, and you want to find the centre, you just have to find, say it's 4 inches, you find 2 inches either side,
Slap bang in the middle.
and you know that's the middle, it's 0 middle. So a 0 centre ruler is a useful tool. This is also fantastic if you've got lettering you want to line up or some particular panels that you need to get straight. You can use this for that as well. It's absolutely brilliant.
And you get, is it 2 strong magnets or 4?
You get 4, and they are so strong, they just do not remove themselves.
No.
Unless you pull them off, and then, you know,
But
they
they're
do
nice and
come
big, so
away.
they're easy to lift
They're
up.
easy to lift up. They've got a foam back, so, you know, they're cushioned. But the strength to hold down stencils and pieces of card is phenomenal.
Okay, so if you fancy the Wendy Vecchi station, it is in stock right now, which is fantastic. It's £32.99. That's your price if you want that today. And yeah, it's ready to order straight away if you'd like to. Okay, demo number 2.
All right, so I'm going to use the bulb blooms, the botanical swirls, and some ink and a gilded touch colour to do a card similar to this. I've changed it slightly just so that, you know, I like to ring the changes, and if I can show 2 options in one card, it's always good. So we're going with that. So, botanical swirls, I want to emboss a piece of cardstock. I've got coconut white. Doesn't matter at this point which way in I put my card because it's plain white. If I'm going to emboss using a 3D embossing folder, I've got a platinum here from Spellbinder, but it's equivalent to a Sizzix Big Shot and lots of other machines out there. The general rule would be your white base plate, pop your stencil on, your embossing folder on there, and then one of your clear cutting plates.
But all these embossing folders will work in any machine size permitting, so.
They will go into all the small machines. These are 7x5, so they'll fit through your small machines. What I would recommend though is if you can give it a slight twist, because when it's on straight like that and it hits the roller in the machine, it's like hitting a wall and the rollers really struggle. If you twist it, it glides over it much more easily. So just put it slightly on the twist. And then pop that through and it will do all the work for you and result in a beautifully embossed piece of card. Oops. I'll just wreck the shot, sorry about that. Okay, so that's the first panel for our project, okay? The next one I want to do is in the bold blooms. Now, one thing you might not know about embossing folders, you might have noticed they've got a slit in the top here. That's there to release pressure when it's going through the machine so that the hinge doesn't take all of that pressure and crack. But also, it's really good if you want to do an extended piece of card because you can pull it up through that gap. So you can create a longer border, which is what I've done here. And done a longer border. So that's something that you might not be aware of. But for this card I'm going to do now, I'm just going to pop that where I want it on one side and pop this through the machine. Oh, sorry, Dave.
Right.
Make you work today.
Definitely not enough space.
No, we'll just have to manage. All right, so there's that beautiful embossing done there. Then I'm going to bring in the blue ink, and I'm using blending brushes, but you could equally use foam applicators, whichever you like to use. Both will work well. The reason I like the brush for this is I want to get some colour down into the background. The blending tool tends to skirt over the top more, so if you do just want to catch the highlights, go for your blending tool. But if you want to get some colour down on the background, a brush is going to let you do that.
Just look at how deep that emboss is.
It really is. And again, because we've split the fibres, as I said earlier, in the cardstock, that colour is going to take on differently at different levels. Look at that, just with minutes. Absolutely stunning. So the next thing I'm going to do to this, I've got one here that's already done, because it just does need to be dry before you go ahead with this. I'm going to bring in one of the foam applicators. We've got these for you in the show. These are the Woodware blending tools, and we've got spare pads as well. So you get 2 tools and 4 pads in a pack, and then we've got packs of 10 extras. And I'm going to use the Misty Teal Gilded Touch. So Gilded Touch is a cream, a metallic cream, but it's water-based. So this is replacing your paraffin-based gilding wax. That's not sticky. Oh, it's because I've washed it and wet it that many times.
Now the gilding touches, you're going to get 4 different colours, okay? Rose gold, pearl, misty teal, and autumn bronze, okay? So all of those, I mean, if you love like gilding waxes, but you don't like the smell associated with them, this is water-based, so there's no smell to it whatsoever, but it will give you that look of a gilding wax, and a handy little size as well. It's almost like a makeup product, isn't it?
So I need to crack on because I've got it on my thing. So all you do with this is just swipe it over very gently. I'm not applying any pressure, and I can just add some highlights to my flowers, my leaves.
It's just picking up the higher points.
And just picks up the highest points. And this again will really showcase all the different levels within that embossing folder. So just a very small amount, don't overdo it on here. You can always add a little bit more, but if you put too much on, it is going to get into areas that you perhaps wouldn't want it to.
Makes a big difference though, doesn't it?
So that's just beautiful. Oops, I've lost my lid now.
Nope. I'll get it for you.
Don't worry. And the other thing I wanted to do, if I can find my, see, it all goes pear-shaped. Somewhere I've got a stamping block. I can do it on here. Take one of these ink pads, and I'm just going to add a little bit to some sort of palette. And then just bring in some water and a fine-tipped brush. Water that down slightly, and then I'm going to splatter
Oh, okay.
with the ink pad, just to add a little bit more texture, a bit more interest. There we go. So that's another way you can use the ink pads. You can also do that with the Gilded Touch, but you do have to water it down fairly carefully. So let me just wipe that off.
I'm just looking at the finished one that you've already done. The shine coming off that Gilded
Yeah.
Touch is amazing.
Yeah, I went over it a couple of times just to get a slightly more intense finish. So you can see there how beautiful that is.
Now, 35% of the stock has gone on our main bundle. You can buy them individually if you just want the embossing folders on their own, or they are available as a set of 4 without the stencils. They're $6.99 each, which is amazing for 3D embossing folders. Your bundle, though, if you want all 4 of the embossing folders, that is $24.99. That's without the stencils, okay? So the bundle of the 4 embossing folders, $24.99 if you just want those on their own. If you go for the big bundle, that's going to give you the stencils and the masks as well at the same time, which, to be honest with you, I'd go for that, because the way that you colour them in and the way that Gwen's shown you how to do that, the stencils are invaluable. And to get them back today, that's the 4 embossing folders, but to get them with the stencils as well today, which is what the offer virtually sold out of yesterday, here it goes. This is what everybody's after. £32, £35.99, $35.99 for the 4 embossing folders and the 4 masks and stencils. Nearly 35% of the stock has gone. Sue in Greater London's coming through. Michelle is there. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello to you. Daphne in Devon is also putting it in a basket right now. It's not yours, though, until you check out your baskets. And we'll go through all the other things you've used in a minute or two.
So I've got my panel that I did with the botanical swirls. I'm just applying some glue. Just put plenty on the back because most of the pattern is not flat now because it's been embossed. So make sure you catch most of the flat parts that you can. I've got a pre-folded base card, and I'm just going to pop that panel. I've cut it so it goes edge to edge, top and bottom, but I'm leaving a margin on the left and on the right. Then I'm going to put this, which I've mounted onto a plain blue, so it's got a plain blue edge running down there. It's just about finishing things off. You could also ink round the edge to get a contrasting edge if you wanted to do that.
Yep.
So let's pop this so it just overlaps that panel. I've already pre-cut these to size. So there's our Gilded Touch panel. And then I've used part of the Bruges die with some blue cardstock and coconut white cardstock, so everything tones together. I've got foam pads just on one side because this side is higher than this side.
Right.
So just to keep it level, and I've used one of the wordies. So I've picked out Celebrate, and then It's Your Special Day, which can go there. And that's it.
And that's it.
That's it.
What
So
a
that's
beautiful card.
the longer one where I extended that panel. I've used that vertical, this horizontal, but there you go.
Gwen's obviously used some of the dies from the Sue Wilson die collection that is a really special price today, so they're available in the show as well. Don't forget, if you want the gilding polishes that we touched on, it looks like a makeup product, but obviously don't put it on your skin. It's not designed for that. It's literally going to give you that kind of gilding polish look, but it's water-based. And lots of you are buying multiples of these as well. They're $19.99, and you are going to get all 4 of them, so they're £5 each, and a little bit goes a long, long way on a blending pad. Now, the word is that Gwen was talking about, these I love. When I first saw them, I'll be honest with you, I thought, what do I do with those then? They're basically sentiments that are printed white words on a black background or black words on a white background, and you get both. But there's tons and tons and tons. You get all occasions and celebrations, but both of them. So is there 4 sheets in each one?
Yes, you get 2 black, 2 white.
In each.
In each.
But look
There
at
are
how many
large and
sentiments
small greetings, and this is a brand new font. We've not done this font before. Don't forget as well, the black ink on this is toner ink, which means you can hot foil it. So if you put it through a laminator or a hot foil machine with your hot foil, you can foil the black, either the outline, either the text or the surround. So another bonus.
They're only £5.25 as well, which is brilliant. And there's literally dozens and dozens and dozens of sentiments on each one. All you need is a trimmer or a steady hand with a pair of scissors or a guillotine, and you can cut out perfect tiles. Maybe you've got some small dies, fancy dies as well. You could use those too, possibly. But you've got every sort of occasion you can think of. And surprisingly, bear in mind how many are on each sheet. This is card, not paper. They really stand out beautifully. 250 GSM as well. £5.25 is your price, because it is that special ink that's been used here. You can use it with your hot foiling if you want to. So they are always a bargain. Now, the tools, the tool bundle, in other words, the blenders that we touched on, there's the pack of 4. You get 4 blending sponges, and you get 2 adapters. Okay, so if you want those, they're just £4.50 if you're running out, or maybe you've used yours and they're wearing out now. Using them
Like
for quite
mine.
a while. Yeah. And then if you want the extra pack of blended pads, and it's nice to have lots of different spare ones, maybe for different colourways.
Yeah, it's not always a great idea to wash them out every time, because you remove any ink that's in there, and I quite like them when they get sort of weathered, if you like, and they've got ink in there that when you start using it again, it reactivates and you're not constantly wasting your ink. So
Okay.
I just keep one for each colour where I can.
I've just been told the picture for this on the website is wrong. So if you're looking at that thinking, oh, that's not what Dave's holding up, that's what you're going to get, okay? 45p each, because you get 10 reusable pads in there for £4.50. Brilliant. Okay.
I was just going to quickly show you back to the wordies. This one here, I've inked. I was saying you can ink, you can foil the dark ink, the dark ink, but you can also ink the white cardstock. So this one was just a little word, and I've inked it to match the panel it sits on, just to blend it in. And even if you've got the smaller font, they really do stand out really beautifully. Quite a lovely addition to a card.
I've got to show you one of my favourite tools at the moment. I know quite a few brands do their own version of this, but I would be lost without mine with my model making, definitely. This is a pickup tool. So you're going to get some of those wonderful kind of dewdrop beads. Also, you've got the replacement spare heads as well. You get 3 spare easy pickup tool replacement nibs. You've got a repositioner tool at the end there. So if you put something like a diamond dot or something like down on the adhesive in the wrong place, you can just nudge it with that repositioning bar at the end, which is handy. But this will pick up all of those fine little beads and gemstones. If you're maybe a jewellery maker, you're doing lots of diamond dots or artwork like that, or if you're like me and you're dealing with fiddly little bits and pieces for model making, this picks it up, and there's no sticky, it's basically tacky. There's no glue on it or anything like that. It allows you to pick up the small things, move them and place them in place, and you get 3 replacement heads and also the dewdrops there as well. This is going to be your new best friend. If you do anything fiddly, invest in this today. Look at that price. You get all of it for £14.99, and that's OE2834, the product code, OE2834.
Let me show you how they work.
Yeah, if you could.
So this
Great.
is your tool, and all you do to replace the tip is unscrew the wax end, and it's got a really firm thread on it. It's really lovely. And then you just get your new one and pop it back in, screw it up tight, and you're good to go. You've got a ball tool on the end for scoring, flower shaping, anything like that, or nudging things into
I've not
shape.
replaced my head at all yet, so they last for
I
a long
haven't.
time.
I mean, it's looking a bit sad now, but it still works. So I use the Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue in the fine bottle with the fine nozzle, and then just get the glue off the end. All you need to do is pop a little tiny dot of glue wherever you fancy putting a little water crystal.
You don't need much.
Not at all, a tiny dot. And what's really clever about these water crystals is they have a little groove underneath. I don't know if we can get a really good close-up on this, Dan. Do your magic.
If anyone can, Dan can. There he is.
On that little crystal, there's a little groove that runs around the edge.
Right, yeah.
Really clever, because that allows the glue to grip it. Because shiny plastic things don't stick to glue. So these are your 3 sizes. I think was it 3, 4 and 8? Oh, I can't remember now. But those are your 3 sizes. So all you do then is take your wax tool, pick up whatever it might be, whether it's one of these or a gem, or if you like paper piecing, fantastic for that.
You won't see the glue either because it dries clear.
Yep, that's probably a bit big for there. Let's move that over there.
40% of this pickup tool went yesterday, so it's going to be invaluable.
It's fantastic for all sorts of things, little die cuts, pearls that just ping everywhere, and this sort of thing. How easy was that? Now,
Yeah.
in the past, I've spent ages picking things up off the floor that have twanged off my tweezers, and I just think these are fantastic. You don't have that problem at all.
Or having to get the vacuum cleaner out and then try and find it.
Well, no, because then you don't want to waste them, do you?
Well, I know. But yeah, having to go through the vacuum trying to find what you've lost.
Yeah.
Okay, now the big bundle of the 3D embossing folders and remember the set of 4 masks stencils, they do both jobs. 40% of that stock has now gone. It's only £35.99 for the most beautiful 3D embossing folders. And remember, just to show you, look, these 2 stencils, or 2 packs of stencils, there's 4 in total. So you're going to get 1 stencil for the flower heads, 1 stencil for the foliage, and it allows you to isolate them after you've embossed it, so you can colour them in perfectly, like Gwen showed you earlier on. And then the other 2 are Botanical Swirls and Weeping Willow. They're 3D embossing folders as well, but they are standalone on their own. So the stencils are for the first 2, and then these stand alone. You get all 4. 50% of the stock now with everyone checking out. We're getting busier as the hour's going on. $35.99 for 4 embossing folders and 4 masks.
So I'm going to go back to the bulb blooms.
Okay.
I've popped a piece of card in the embossing folder. If you missed earlier, I'll just repeat how to use these. Take your large white plate out of your machine, if that's the type of machine you've got. Pop your embossing folder straight onto that and put it on an angle. That helps the rollers take it more easily, and a clear plate on top. If you've got something like a Gemini that doesn't have the large base plate, there will be a way of using these. You just need to play around with your sandwich to be able to pop this through. But these will go through a small machine because they're a 7x5 folder, so they'll fit through a smaller machine if that's all you happen to have. But the embossing detail you get with this is something else, absolutely incredible. So have a look at that. Really deep, lots of different levels within those flowers and leaves.
I mean, it looks lovely like that, just left
It does,
plain,
and we were saying yesterday, if you just put a little bit of sparkle over this, what a fabulous wedding card that would make.
Beautiful.
Or wedding invitation, because if you're making lots, it's quick.
Absolutely.
So, let's do a bit of colouring. Again, I'm going to pop the leaves down. Oh, just one thing. If you decide you want to use your debossed pattern, which is lovely, don't forget that you'll then have to turn your stencil over.
Oh, of course.
Because it's reversed.
Yep. Good point.
So let's get these in place. They just click into place.
Kind of locks.
So accurately. Yeah, absolutely. Easy
Clever idea.
peasy to use. Let's just pop on these magnets.
And it's great that they've done the foliage separate to the actual flower.
Oh,
heads.
definitely, because you can really then concentrate on getting the right colours in the right place.
Exactly.
And you can add your own artistic spin, you know, however you want to colour these. You can make them realistic or fantasy. It's entirely up to you. But you've got the freedom to just choose the leaves and then spend some time doing that. So as I showed you earlier, we could bring in a little bit of tiger lily to add a little bit of red into these, or orange to make it more autumnal. Absolutely
so this is
stunning.
Set 2 for the Wendy Vecchi inks, if you like these colours.
Yeah. And then when we've done that, we can then swap our stencils. So how lovely is that already? I've only done a tiny bit because I have got one already done. Bring in the flowers. Now, this is the one I decided to make look like a poppy because it's that time of year. So I've got the poppy ink pad, which is a super colour. It's a slightly orangey red, which poppies are. Just pick it up. I'm not even bothered if I get, you know, when you normally we say don't take your ink straight to your card, but with this, it really doesn't matter.
How do you clean your stencils? Does
Drop
it just
it in
wipe
water.
off? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just drop it in water. And it'll rinse off. You don't even have to scrub it. Honestly, it's easy peasy. So then what I can do is I'm going to bring in a black this time for the centre. So black distress, black soot. Again, these are numbered. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 and 7 for what I've done here.
So the number's etched into the mylar?
Yes, it is. So when you're washing your stencils, it's not going to wash off.
Good.
Let's make that secure.
This is what transforms that flower now into an instant recognisable poppy.
Yeah, so that's that one, and then let's move that across to that one. Oh,
Have you lost
well,
your
that's
bristles?
interesting.
Is your end full or
My
not?
head fell off.
Never seen that happen before.
I've never seen that happen before.
You've overworked it.
I
That's
have.
what it is.
I've been doing things with it I shouldn't. You know, it's not unheard of with me. Right.
There
I
we
just
go.
smudged then because it moved. But that's now recognisably a poppy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So that's how you colour them. And I've got one here that I've done just that with. Now I want to take this to another step. So I'm going to bring in the Perfect Medium and one of the embossing powders. So I'm going to use this one, which is Fool's Gold. Okay. So these are from Cosmic Shimmer. We have a lot of different embossing powders. I keep trying to bring you different ranges. These three that I've got for you today are from the Brilliant Sparkle range. So these are absolutely glorious. They've got sparkly bits in there and multicolours and all sorts. They're just gorgeous. So this one's Fool's Gold.
Okay.
One thing I would say about any sparkly embossing powder, shake it before you use it because the glitter tends to settle out.
So mix up the particles.
Yes.
Your Perfect Medium is your ultimate sticky ink, clear sticky ink.
And then I also need my anti-static bag because I don't want the particles of powder to stick all on my background. So it's still worth doing this, even though I'm not traditionally stamping, but I am still using embossing powders.
And those embossing powders, by the way, Brilliant Sparkle Forest is that lovely green. Great for Christmas, obviously, but all year round too. You get the green one. The next one is your Sea Turtle, which is like a seafoam blue. And then this one that we're using is Fool's Gold. That's what Gwen's using in the demonstration. So all three of those for £11.99, £4 each.
And they last a long, long time, as you're probably aware. So I'm going to take the Perfect Medium and I'm just very gently going to sort of tap and swipe. I don't want to overdo this. I just want to catch the highest spots. You could use a finger dauber if you've got that, but then you'd end up trying to be too precise with it. And the point about this is just to catch a little bit here and a little bit there. So we'll see what we've got with that. Right, let me just turn that over. So I've got clean paper. And let's sprinkle this on.
And don't think that Gwen's wasted any. I mean, most of
Oh
it is
no,
going to go back in the pot.
that will go straight back in the pot. But just look how pretty this is. Just shake it down across the image and it will just catch where the ink caught.
I mean, you've got all sorts of colours. I can see pink in there,
Yeah,
green.
there's all sorts. The stupid thing is I've forgotten my heat gun, so I can't actually physically melt it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry about that.
You get the idea, don't worry.
But if you're not familiar with heat embossing, you would need a heat gun, a specialist heat gun.
It's a shame you haven't got your heat gun here. Warm the studio up.
I know, it is a bit chilly,
It's
isn't it?
freezing in here.
And then you put that towards the powder and melt it, and then it fixes it.
Beautiful.
Okay. And then I've got here just a black and white card. That, until you've heated it, isn't fixed, but that would sit on there.
Okay.
And then one of those fabulous wordies with best wishes, but let me just move that because it's not fixed.
Okay, but you've got one
And
that is.
there's one that's finished with a happy birthday.
So when it's been heated with the heat gun, it sets it. You've still got that
Yes.
sparkle beautifully.
It changes very slightly, but not much so you'd notice. It goes possibly slightly blacker, but yeah, really beautiful.
Okay, now if you want the Perfect Medium, which is the ultimate sticky ink pad, then that is in the show as well. For any embossing powders, £7.25 is all it is. That's being brought by Creative Expressions as well. You'll find all of these items and much, much more. If you ever want to see the Creative Expressions brand shop, it's on our website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just go to the brand shops and you'll see everybody's name there, Crafter's Companion. All the brands that come here to Hobbymaker have got their own brand shop. And then the anti-static pad, which is basically full. Is it powder in here? Is it a powder?
Yes, It is. It's a very dry powder, a bit like a cornflower, something like that. I don't know exactly what it is.
But yeah, a little bit comes out when you're actually obviously dabbing it onto your project, but it just means that the embossing powder is not going to stick to bits that you don't want it to. It's only going to stick to where the sticky ink is. So if you want one of those, we don't often kind of show these individually, but they are in stock on the website now, $4.99, RI2834, invaluable for any embossing powder techniques. And loads of you are going for the easy pickup tool. I'm not surprised. This is one of the best ideas ever. As I say, lots of our suppliers have got their own version of this. This is the Woodware or the Creative Expressions version, and it's coming with all these little dewdrops in 3 different sizes, which I love. And again, they can be really effective on plants, on flowers, that sort of thing. And then you're going to get 3 spare heads, because the heads will wear away with time. I'm still using the original head on mine. And then you've got the repositioning pokey tool at the end there as well. $14.99 gets you all of that, and that is OE2834. And the big bundle, we are now, 10 minutes away from the end of the show. This stock nearly sold out yesterday. We had about 5 or 6 left at the end of the day. We've been able to get more stock, so thank you to the gang at Creative Expressions. What makes this deal so special is the fact that you're going to get 4 embossing folders, and you're also going to get 4 stencils. Now, the 4 stencils work with 2 of the embossing folders. They're going to go with bold blooms, and they're going to go with your wildflowers. So one of the stencils is for the foliage, the other is for the flower heads. So you get perfect coloured in results. So you get both of those, and you're going to get your botanical swirls and your weeping willow. Both of them are 3D embossing folders standalone, okay? Message from Sally. Hello, Sally. Absolutely fantastic demonstrations, as always with Gwen. Nice to see you on our screens. Love to you and Dave.
Thank you, Sally.
Love to you too. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Can we get another demo in?
Let's try.
Go on.
All right, so I want to show you a slightly different technique using embossing powders and folders, of course. This time I'm going to use the perfect medium inside my embossing folder, and I'm going to use a brayer to apply this because it's quite tricky to get it on evenly otherwise. So if you just roll a brayer, let it flick so the roller keeps turning. If you do this, you're only ever inking the same bit.
Right.
Same on any ink pad or whatever it is you're using your brayer with. So you sort of press it and flick it so that the roller keeps turning. And then have a look to see if your brayer is evenly inked. And mine's missing a bit there, so let's just try again. Oops. It is very sticky, this ink pad. It's brilliant for embossing powders. Mm-hmm. And it also works perfectly with mica powders.
Do they last a long time, those?
Yes, they do. They've got a lot in there. So now I can brayer this across this folder, and it's only going to go on the flat areas. And because my brayer is quite hard, that helps as well. It makes it much more easy to avoid going into all the little dips where you don't want it to go. So I'm just going to do that again. Make sure I've got good coverage, and I'm going to go both ways. Okay, let's hope that's covered. I would spend a bit more time at home under the light, just checking that I've got that right. Mm-hmm. So I put my card on the clean side of the folder and fold the embossing folder onto the card, the inked side onto the card. Okay. Just makes it a little less tricky if you move something.
We're only about 9 minutes away from our Hobby Maker Festival. Because the NEC event is happening this weekend, we thought, why not have our own festival?
Why not?
Because if we can't make the NEC, we're going to have our own party here.
You can't see anything on there, but if I now apply some embossing powder, and again, I do apologise, but I'm not going to be able to heat this, but this is going to stick where I had my ink.
Hey, look at that.
So sticky ink, embossing powder, yeah, it works really well, and you get a very even
I've not seen that technique
coating. Have you not?
Not with the brayer, no.
It's fab. You can do that as well with an ink pad. If you find you're struggling to get even coverage, there we go.
Look at that.
Oops, upside down.
Another way of using your embossing folder. Yeah.
And if you're not happy, like I have got a few lines, because the thing about this, when it goes through the machine, is the card, it moves, so it stretches. So look, it's caught. You've got the pattern there, but it's actually just where the powder's caught. So you can go in and just remove any bits that are where you don't want them. Okay?
I love that.
And then heat that.
Oh, I wish you got your tool.
I know, I'm sorry. What an idiot.
Have we not got a heat tool around here anywhere?
Yeah, but it takes ages, Dave, so.
Oh, okay.
I haven't time. I haven't time. Give me another hour.
Told me.
Give me another hour. Right, so that's it when it's been heated, and I've already started inking, and you've seen me do that. That's the bold blooms, and then this one I've done with the other embossing powder. I just wanted to show you. So that's your Fool's Gold, and this one was the Sea Turtle.
Right.
The different embossing powders, just to show you that. So I've got one where it has been heated, so you can see the difference when it's been heated.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
There. So this is the raw powder on this side, and this one has been heated. So isn't it lovely?
That's what I wanted to see, what it looked like after
Yeah,
it's been heated.
yeah,
Brilliant.
it does change that
Yeah.
one, so it's a little easier to see the difference. And then when you finish doing all your colouring, you can chop that down. So let's just do a little bit more. Have I got time to do a bit of inking?
Yeah, I'll just quickly show you the 3 colours you're going to get. I've just found the swatch here. So you've got Forest, Fool's Gold and Sea Turtle, if you want those embossing powders. But aren't they just gorgeous? Stunning, stunning, stunning colours. $11.99.
I just need to wipe off that poppy ink, because that's going to affect the ink I put on now. So let's put this over. So what I've done here, again, put those fantastic magnets down, hold everything in place. I'm going to use that lovely Buttercup ink onto these flowers, ever so quick. Look at that, done. Brilliant, love it. And then just bring in a tiny bit, just to give it a little bit more dimension, of Tiger Lily, and just kind of flick over the high points, just to ring the changes a little bit. Okay, and then also you can use the other stencil with the leaves to do the foliage. So pop that down where it belongs, like that. So even having the embossing powder on there doesn't affect how accurately these stencils are going to sit in place, which is absolutely phenomenal.
I'll tell you what, the Wendy Vecchi station is a worthwhile investment.
It really is.
Especially if you do use stencils quite a lot.
I'll be quite honest, when I first came across it, I thought, what on earth is that for? I really don't get it. But I watched Wendy herself present it, and it made complete sense. And like I say now, I find it's one of those things I can't live without. I use it for stenciling all the time. There we go.
Oh,
Isn't that lovely?
gorgeous.
Shall we pop it up so you can have a closer look at that? So you can see the embossing powder's gone into the background. The flowers are coloured. How lovely is that?
Well, I'll tell you what, we're even busier this afternoon than we were yesterday afternoon for everything in the show today. We've got the wordies, we've got the fantastic 3D embossing folders with the stencils as well. That bundle is brilliant because most times you get a stencil, it may kind of isolate and give you the actual images on the embossing folder, but you've got to be careful not to get the colour for the leaves on the petals and that sort of thing. So that's why it's such a clever idea to give you 2 stencils, one for the foliage, one for the flower heads themselves, so you're not going to get the colour in the wrong place. 70% of our stock is now gone on this restocked bundle. That's Jane, Christina, Sue, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Michelle in Northumberland, Daphne, I think, in Devon. All of you need to check your baskets out. It's not yours until you do. And remember, when it gets down to the last few, certain people may miss out. When you go to check out, it says, sorry, sold out. And you think, well, it was in my basket. It's
you
not
don't
yours
want that.
until
You don't
do
want that.
check out.
No.
Don't want that.
Don't want that.
No. Nothing worse than setting your heart on something and then realising you can't have it. It's so infuriating. Gwen, what have you got later on? It's a different show later.
I'm back at 6 o'clock with Jane's Doodles. Fabulous, characterful stamps, really quirky characters, really lovely.
Jane Gill.
Jane Bellio.
Bellio.
From
Okay.
Jane's Doodles.
Right, okay, fantastic. So that's going to be at 6 o'clock this afternoon. We are literally moments away from launching our very own Hobby Maker Craft Festival. The reason we're doing that is the NEC event is on this year. Well, it's on every year, but it's starting over this weekend, and we're going to be there, of course, representing Hobby Maker. And we thought, you know what, a lot of people can't make that. So we thought we'd have our own party here at Hobby Maker with a festival going right the way through the week over the weekend, and we're going to do something in the next show that has never been done before. We've also got the fabulous Fuchsia collection as well from Crafter's Companion, and the individuals that sold out yesterday are back in stock as well. So Gwen, thank you ever so much.
Can I just
yeah.
show the finished thing?
Fine. Yeah.
So this is the end result of what we were doing. So that's with the wildflowers, but done in exactly the same way.
Brilliant.
All right.
Love it.
Have fun.
Absolutely.
You're going to love these.
You are going to love them. Gwen's back at 6. I'll see you then with Craig in a few minutes. Well done and congratulations if you've been able to get hold of anything in the show. And if you've missed it, you can watch it back or go to the website and see all those brilliant products from Creative Expressions. Back in 2 ticks. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. Look who's back.
Hiya, how you doing?
The Hottie Scotty.
Oh, shushed you.
He's back. It's Craigie. Now, you probably know, well, you know, obviously, that the NEC is one of the biggest shows for craft every single year, and it's happening this week into the weekend. We're going to be represented there. I'm going to be here on air every day, so I can't get there, unfortunately. But we thought, if you can't get there, like I can't get there, you can't get there, so you've got to go back up north after the show. We are doing something special here. From now right the way through the weekend, we're having our very own Hobby Maker Craft Festival. So we're going to be bringing the excitement of the NEC, the deals that you hope to get there, we're bringing them to you here at Hobby Maker. We've got new suppliers starting, well, Papermania coming along in about an hour at 4 o'clock. We've got some prizes, a few fun and games along the way as well. And we might even hear from the gang that are at the NEC over the next few days as well. They might be FaceTiming into shows and that sort of thing, so we can bring you some of the atmosphere of that event. But we thought, okay, well, if we're launching a festival, we're going to have an opener, we've got to have an opening act. We're going to have a treat and not a trick. Maybe you did all the trick and treating yesterday and you're thinking, okay, it's still Halloween, we're going to give you all the treats, no of the tricks. Craig, you've got no idea what's happening.
I have literally not all that I was asked. Kat just asked 2 minutes ago, can you and Dave start the show, stand behind the Gemini, and we've got our Hobby Maker Craft Festival. If you know, I've been away home for about 5 days to Scotland visiting family and friends. I just came back to my home in Durham last night. Then I was up early to come here this morning, so I legit know nothing.
I didn't know about what we're about to do until 11 o'clock this morning. It's only because the management are at the NEC setting up the stand and everything. For the first time ever, we are doing a deal on the Gemini 2 below what it normally is. Gemini machines never, ever, ever get reduced. They have different deals. We did a deal recently where it was like £1,200 worth for a great price. But it's always been, and we were under the impression that it was always going to be, $229.99. I put on my Facebook page earlier on, if you want to see something special, tune in at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
That's when I first seen it.
Was it?
And I'm like, I'm on at 3 o'clock. What's Dave on about? What is he on about?
It worked. He's got no idea. I don't know if Sarah knows about this either.
Oh, I think she's in Tokyo just now, so
Oh,
we're
she
all
is?
right, yeah.
She'll probably still be watching, knowing Sarah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
If you've already got yours, we've had a lot of interest today. It's been on the website and it's been $229.99. Now, you know, one of our sayings at Hobby Maker is that everyone pays the final low price. So if you checked out at 11 o'clock this morning and paid what you thought was $229.99, because you bought it today, everyone will pay, for the very first time, a lower price than $229.99.
It's lower than $229.99.
You get everything that you expect. You get all the plates. You've got the power of the Gemini 2, the new model, the new machine with the USBs in the back, the media station, everything that you know and love about the Gemini. That unrivaled power, performance and pressure of the Gemini. I'm just thinking, if you're looking for a Christmas gift for someone, now is the time to order the Gemini 2. We're also going to keep this on a 5-way split pay. No matter where this price goes, it will be on our maximum split pay, 5 interest-free payments. It's a machine that is worth every penny of $229.99, and around the world, it's loved in America, it's loved all over Europe. You've got a chance to order the latest machine from Crafter's Companion and Gemini because you want to. Maybe you want to upgrade your existing machine for what everyone regards as one of the best in the business, if not the best in the business. Unrivaled pressure, unrivaled performance, the media station to put your tablet on the top, your phone on the top. Quieter, quicker. The plates last up to, is it 4 times longer?
So the frosted one, yeah, that's going to last up to 10 times longer.
10 times
but
longer.
then the actual cutting plate, if you're flipping and rotating them, 3 times.
3 times longer than the conventional ones, okay. So it's got everything going for it. Whether you're embossing, die cutting, quilting, using your multimedia dies. Today, we are doing something that we never, ever thought possible because we were always told that's the price it's going to be. We don't play with that. We don't alter that. In a minute, we're going to do something I never thought we'd see. Hello, Jennifer in Norfolk. Hello, Lynn in Lancashire. Hello, Wendy in Cornwall. Lynn's actually just checked out. Everyone will pay the price we're going to in 50 seconds. If you bought it earlier, you thought you paid $229.99. Nope. No one will be paying $229.99 today.
For the latest die-cutting machine in the industry, in the world.
Everyone was saying to me, don't tell Craig. Don't tell Craig. We want to surprise him. Not because we didn't want you to know. We wanted you to be genuinely gobsmacked.
Even when I first arrived and was speaking to Ellie and she had product sheets, I had mine at that. She was like, I can't let you see that. And I was like, I never twigged, but
You
your
thought,
post.
something's up.
And then Ellie said something. And then when I came in here, I did see this. And then Kat had said, can you and Dave start behind there?
Because you thought we were doing fuchsias all out.
I did, yeah.
Well, we are
I'm all
still
set up for fuchsias.
We are still doing fuchsias, but not for a little bit. Because we want to give you, as many of you the chance to get this machine. First time ever, £214.99. £15 off what it should be, and it's on 5-way split pay. With everyone checking out that's got it in their baskets now, how much has gone? 10% of our entire stock has gone. It's never been £214.99 ever. It's always been £229.99. Yeah, we've had other offers where you've got like a grand's worth of extra goodies with it as well. But if you want the machine that everyone seems to have on their wish list, and maybe someone in your family has said, I'd love that machine for Christmas, and you're thinking, no, £229, I can't run to that. Well, at £214.99 divided by 5, it's £42.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something. Otherwise, that's a delivered price. And then you can buy. I'm budgeting this Christmas. I'm paying monthly for things.
I'm just thinking as well, Dave, with, you know, in the past, if you said we've done big bundles and all that, which is great, that's amazing, that's fab, but sometimes you don't want all that extra stuff. If you're a fanatic of Crafter's Companion, you've probably already got. Maybe you just want the brand new die cut machine too, as you said, all of the new features, the USB, which is my favourite, you've got your optal sensor, the pause, the reverse, your media stand, all of that.
Today's the day to buy it, guys. Absolutely, today's the day to buy it. We've got one of you putting 3 in your basket at the moment. You may well want 3 if you do. Maybe it's for a crafting group. You can call the call centre for free if you've got any problems checking out, or if you just want to talk to someone about it because it's a considered purchase, that's fine. 0800 001 4433. Split pay, by the way, is something we offer as a company. There's no finance house involved or anything like that, no credit checks or anything like that. We offer it to you as a business. So just give us £42.99 today. Crafter's Companion will ship that machine to you tomorrow or the day after. You'll get it very, very quickly.
And that price, so that's not even as if you're saying it's just the G2, because, and again, Dave, I didn't know about this. I can see from in front of us, you've got the G2, you've got the plates that you need, you've got the cutting plates, you've got the frosted shim. If you love your soft crafts, you've got your metal shape, your embossing mat. You've got all of the bare key essentials to get you started.
Well, we've taken about, what, 7 or 8% off the price? And that's already a discounted price, $229.99 any day of the week is what this machine is elsewhere, what we should be charging for it, what Crafter's Companion will be charging for it. If you've checked out already, you will not be paying $214.99. Surprise! You're not paying. That's not the price.
Oh my God, sorry, oh my gosh.
I knew you'd be surprised. No one's paying $214.99.
Lauren, can you get me a seat, please?
The 5-way split pay is on wherever we take this. It has never, ever, ever been below $229.99. It's always been that. And we all thought that's where it would be. June in West Yorkshire, Sheila in Denbighshire, Wendy in Cornwall, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Marion in Hampshire, G in Surrey, Donna in North Yorkshire. Check out your baskets. We have a limited quantity. These are A+ machines. They're not seconds, they're not returns or anything like that. They are brand spanking new.
Newest batch.
Never been used.
What we've got from the Gemini in our warehouse is the newest batch that we've just not that long received.
We have been given a quantity which I don't think is going to last the show. I'll be amazed if it does. With the interest that's coming through, people checked out already. Are you ready for this? This will be the price. Not 200 anything. $199.99. I never thought I'd see a 1 in front of that price, ever. Ever, ever, ever. $39.99 today, and the machine's on its way. Happy Christmas.
And happy Halloween, happy bonfire night, happy everything.
I'm just pleased that Sarah's in Tokyo. Half stock gone.
I need to go home to Scotland more often then and come straight here to Hobby Maker.
If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. All we ask you to pay is that first split payment. If you're not bothered by that, you just want to pay the $199.99, of course you can. Call centre, website, app. I don't know how long this price is going to apply. We didn't know until 11 o'clock this morning that we could do it. We didn't get the green light until 11 o'clock this morning that we could do it.
I worked for Crafter's Companion and I didn't even know.
We'd like to surprise you. Surprise! And he is totally gobsmacked.
Wow.
$199.99. I can just imagine Debbie Robinson watching this, Corinne watching this, everyone at Crafter's Companion going, what on earth are they doing on Hobby Maker?
Can I just, I'm that shocked, and you heard it as well. Kat just said to me a minute ago, Craig, don't swear. Because she knows me, it does. That price, it does.
We often, occasionally, when we're that surprised.
Obviously, I won't, but
That is a deal and a half. What a way to start our Hobby Maker Festival. They're having a fun time in Birmingham over the weekend. We're having a fun time here. We're just outside Birmingham, by the way, as well, in Redditch. Call Centre's UK based. It's upstairs in this building. Call them. If you've never bought anything from us before in the past and you're thinking, today's the day I want to go for that machine, call the call centre. They're lovely. They'll process your order for you, give you an account free of charge. All you have to find today is $39.99. I filled up my car with petrol yesterday. It was nearly 100 quid.
Snap this morning.
I know. Look, for less than 40, you've got a brand new die-cutting embossing machine.
Absolutely. And it's not just going to be Crafter's Companion dies or embossing folders or anything like that. You're going to be able to use all the different ones from different companies. You've got all the plates there. It's the latest one, you know, when it comes to die-cutting machines in the industry there. It's just been, brought into 2023.
No tricks, lots of treats, and what an opening act for our festival. Moira in South Yorkshire says, hi boys. Wow. Boys? I haven't been called a boy for years. The G2 is amazing. I have two, it's that good. One upstairs, one downstairs. Maybe. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
It's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, now's the time to treat yourself. Never been a better time. I always, whenever I make a purchase, whether it's for someone else or for myself, and it's a couple of £100 or whatever it might be, it's a considered purchase. I like to know I've bought it at the right time. That's key to me.
Yes.
If I then find out a bit later on that I could have got a better deal if I waited 2 or 3 weeks or something, I'm not a happy bunny. I mean, those of you that got that fantastic deal that we did the other day, which was like about £1,200 worth of products for 400 or whatever it was, that was an amazing deal. But not everybody needed all that other stuff.
No.
So here's your machine. If that's what you want, with all the plates, half the stock has gone, and that's in 15 minutes. And another half of the stock is in baskets. This may not last until past. We've got people that have got multiples in their baskets. If you've got more than one in your basket, you didn't mean to do that, just call the call centre. They'll sort it out for you, okay? 0800 001 4433. Any questions? Call in. This man knows all the answers. Anything about split pay, call the call centre. It's a free phone number. Even from a mobile, it's free. They are currently clear in the call centre on the phone lines. There's no queues. There are lots of people on the phone, but there's not a queue at the moment, yet. Lots of you using the app. Lots of you using the website. Lots of you that are brand new to Hobby Maker are buying this as your first ever purchase. What a way to come to Hobby Maker.
What a way. What a way. Absolutely incredible. Whether it's just a new customer to Hobby Maker, whether it's just new to die cutting machine, of course. It's just, it's absolutely exciting. This is the sort of thing, you've seen, and actually I've done it with yourself, Dave, where I question a collection and a price, and I'll bring my sheets in to live on air to check. I can't do that because I've got no information on this.
I know. When we did that storage show the other day, there was an error that we'd made. Yeah. We should have got one bag, but you got two. We honoured it, we did it, but your reaction was priceless.
Again, on the sheets that I do have, Dave, I don't have the G2 on the sheet. I did not know it was on, even at a full price. I didn't even know.
The deal was done on this just before 11 o'clock this morning. We didn't know anything about this yesterday, didn't know anything about it in the morning until we came in, and Liam just said, that's what you got at 3 o'clock. What a great way to start our Hobby Maker Festival. It's basically our way of giving you a bit of compensation if you can't get to the biggest craft fair in the UK each year, the NEC. What would it be at the NEC? I'm sure it would be $229 at least, maybe even more, I'm not sure. We are the place to get your machine from right now at $199.99. You can go on websites, you can go on search engines, you can search for the Gemini 2, try and find it at $199.99, you won't, and try and find it with 5 interest-free split payments. You won't.
Pennies now starting to drop. The first one, of course, was your Facebook post that I seen, and then it was Ellie's reaction. When I came in, Liam was in, but he'd obviously come in and then left again to go to Birmingham, and he gave me a smirk. He gave me a smirk.
The Liam smirk.
Now pennies are starting to drop.
There are more of you with this in your basket than we actually have stock of. Oh, I hate it when that happens because some people are going to miss out. So it's imperative that you check out quickly. Or if you're thinking, well, am I going to get in time? Dial the free phone call centre. They'll make sure it's in your basket and checked out for you. Once they put it in the basket, it's yours. If you're on the website, if you haven't checked out, it's not yours. And bear in mind, if you've already bought something today, lots of you have, 1p&p for the whole day.
which is my favourite feature, and I even forgot about that.
Yeah.
They're getting
Yeah.
all caught up.
I mean, this is not a light machine. This is a machine that's strong, really well built. It weighs a bit. You'd expect it to. If it didn't weigh a bit, I'd be very worried. I'd be very concerned. So we'll deliver that to your door without any P&P if you've already bought something today, or for just £3.95. It's a big box.
box.
Who's buying it for themselves to use right now? Who's buying it as a gift for someone in their family, or is it a Christmas treat to yourself? You know someone's going to give you £100 for Christmas. They've told you that. And you're thinking, okay, well, that's going to cost me £100 for the machine then, because I can put that £100 towards it. Get it today, spread the cost interest-free. $39.99 is all we ask you to pay today if you want split pay.
See, sorry, Dave. See, you do get that, and then leading up to Christmas, someone will say, oh, what crafty stuff do you want? You can go, well, I tell you what, just get me a Hobby Maker gift card.
Yeah.
I've now got myself the G2.
Yeah.
And then I tell you what, I can then shop, whether it's us at
That's a good
Crafter's
idea.
Companion
Really
or
good
any
idea.
other brands,
Yeah.
then you know your dies and your fold, because it's A4, it's the largest.
Exactly.
So they're all going to work.
So tell everyone you want Hobby Maker gift cards. You can choose how much or how little you put on it. It can be a physical plastic card that comes in the post, or you can have an email gift voucher, and you can buy those on our website right now. Just go on a homepage and look at the bottom. It says gift vouchers. Click on that. Yeah, Hobby Maker gift card for Christmas for someone who's got the machine and treated themselves to the machine in November. What a great way to start November, with a machine and the lowest price it's ever been. Alexandra, hello Alexandra, she says, hi Dave and Craig, your face was an absolute picture. I have my G2 since the UK launch, absolutely love it. Thank you, Alexandra.
It's still a 2023 launch. It just launched there in June, July time.
Okay, I tell you what, this tells you more about the machine, and then we'll talk fuchsias.
We'll need to talk something anyway, change the subject on this one.
Take a look at this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Wow, what an afternoon. I'm just so excited for all of you, because I know the quality, and I know what you're getting at such a great price with that Gemini 2. Hopefully there's enough to go round. Just put it in your basket and check out at $199.99 with 5 split pays. Nowhere else that I know of gives you the opportunity of having 5 interest-free payments. Get it home for less than £40 today and discover what everyone else is saying, that it's the best die-cutting machine out there. You love yours, you're telling us that. Now, the reason that Craig is here, first and foremost, is for this collection.
The reason I thought I was here.
The Fuchsia collection launched yesterday. What a collection, what a bundle. And it's a signature collection, as you'd expect, from Sarah and the team at Crafter's Companion. Where do you start? There's so much in it.
So this is floral. So it's still a signature collection from, of course, Nature Garden. Now, unfortunately, because I was travelling back from Scotland, I didn't see yourself and Jan yesterday, because I know it was the proper launch yesterday. But the collection is beautiful. It is all about the fuchsias. So the fuchsia colours, but you've got the purples, you've got the greens as well, the sage greens. But then what you've also got is you've got the ability to create the fuchsias. So you can create the fuchsias when it comes to the papers that you've got. I know we've got different options, Dave, but stamps, decoupage as well, whether you've got the little petals in there, it's just
Jam-packed.
beautiful, phenomenal
Now, what
collection.
we're going to do is go through the individual items, because obviously we're very well aware that not everybody wants the big collection.
No.
If you do want the big collection, you can buy it. It is on the website right now. But also, a lot of what the individuals sold out yesterday, we've been able to restock, which is really good news. So should we start with the 12 by 12
Yeah,
paper
should we?
pad?
So let's bring, so this is all my set, so let's bring this one in, Dave, because it is. It's when we see it here, it's 12 by 12, it's 180 GSM, it's double-sided, so it's uncoated, so you can still go over with your inks. In the next show, unless the guys have got another surprise for me, we've got the shimmer palettes back on, so it's beautiful to come and paint with these ones.
I love fuchsias.
I do, and for this, I think the reason I love this so much is my nan and granddad, who are no longer here, haven't been here for a couple of years now. They used to have fuchsias at the back door.
Right.
Now, I have a fond memory. I'm
Hanging
sure their
baskets.
memory wouldn't be fond, but as Kat's just said in my ears, that's exactly what I used to do, and that's I used to sit on their doorstep and pop them.
Really?
I used to pop them.
You little hooligan.
I know, but you know what? It's left me with a lovely memory, and when we've come out with this fuchsia collection here, it just reminds me of my nan and
I didn't
granddad.
realise they did pop.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, with the little buds, yeah,
okay.
pop.
You
But
little
you've-
devil.
I know, I'm a scallywag, so I am.
Now, your 12 by 12 paper pad is only £14.99. I always associate them with the hanging baskets. They're the
Yeah.
plants I always put in hanging baskets. Love them to bits. But look at these colours. Paper pads now done by Crafter's Companion have reached new levels of luxury.
Completely.
They're just getting better and better and better. Every pad they bring out just gets even better.
It does. And the work, because they're double-sided, so for instance, like this one here, Dave, where you've got that full design.
Yeah.
Now, the fuchsias could be in the corner, you've got hummingbirds there as well, it could be a framework, but when it comes to the double-sided, the pattern are way there in the background, that is then what's then transferred onto that
Clever.
opposite side just there. So you can have the full floral, or if you just want that background, then that's what's there on the background.
Now, historically, whenever we do a big collection like this, a lot of you tend to buy extra paper pads. It is a consumable. You will use it up, and they will run out with time. So if you fancy that, it's £14.99. Now, if you like that one, you'll probably like the 6x6 as well that we've got for you too.
Absolutely. Now these, I know many will know this, but if you're new to Hobby Maker, new to us, you might not know this. When it comes to the 6x6, it's a shrunk down version
Yes.
of 12x12. What I mean by that, Dave, can I just get that a sec?
Yeah.
What some companies do, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, but what some companies will do is they'll take the 12x12 and they'll chop it up into 4. So it's still the full image, however, it is then just a smaller section. Whereas what we do is we shrink the image down. So it's exactly the same. You're not losing anything, you're not missing anything.
No.
It's just on a smaller scale.
Now, I've got to let you know, yesterday, the 6x6 pad completely sold out. We've restocked it. We've got more stock of this. It's £5.99. It was only launched yesterday. So if you love to get collections very early in the day, add this to your orders today. It's back by popular demand. 6x6, and it's 180 GSM, and you get 36 sheets in there, okay?
indeed.
And the 6x6, just like the big 12x12, is also double-sided.
Yeah, it is.
Same artwork, just scaled down in size. And we got a little bit more stock of this than we had yesterday, so hopefully there's enough to last the show. So £5.99 for your 6x6 paper pad. Then we've got the vellum.
Vellum. Can I get you to take that? I'm
Yeah.
just going to nip and get a bit of white and black
All right, mate.
cardstock at the side here,
Okay.
because the difference when you go onto a lighter card, or of course onto a darker card, or craft card if you want to, is absolutely beautiful.
Now, these vellums, printed vellum, absolutely luxurious. Again, it's the same artwork that you see in the paper pads, and you get at least 3, maybe 4 of the same image. Look at this. Look at that. I mean, imagine that in an aperture in a little lantern or something like that. You get the block colours as well. Block colours too. But you could have a little tea light, like a battery-operated tea light behind it. That would illuminate through it. But look, white car behind it.
Right. So what I would say with these ones, certainly with these, now when it comes to all these products that we do, of course, you can go on our YouTube and watch back the education shows. Now, we've not done many education shows with this collection just yet, but what Debbie Robinson does quite often is kind of like boxes, light up boxes with vellum. Go back and have a look and see what she's done in the past, and then start to do what Debbie does, but then with this fuchsia collection, it is absolutely incredible. Like you said, battery-operated tea lights, or the little string lights.
So you've got 24 sheets?
24.
And they're all 8x8, is it?
So these are 8x8, 150.
Brilliant.
And with these, as you'll see just shortly, is you've got the dies to create fuchsias when it comes to the pad that you've got, but with the block colours, why not make fuchsias out of the vellum?
£12.99 for luxury printed vellum in a beautiful card presentation wallet as well. And then to kind of finish off the card side of it, we've got the luxury linen card. Now, imperatively, whenever you're using a pattern sheet, you want the plain sheets to be coordinating in colour. And that's what Crafter's Companion have done for you here.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
250 GSM, 25 sheets. Now look at the colours. You've got the 5 incredible colours and 5 of each. Now, again, if you watch Hobby Maker often and you see me, you know linen cardstock is my absolute favourite cardstock. And the colours here, you know, you've then got kind of the sage green, you've got the light purple, you've got things such as the darker purple, the fuchsias, magentas, and every page that you're shown with the, whether it's the 6x6, the 12x12, they're always going to go.
And that's the most important thing, because so often you can put just block cardstock down like that on a project and think something's not right, it doesn't work. And it's probably because there's a colour clash. When everything's coordinated like this, you know that everything's going to work well. $14.99, that is your, how many sheets, 24?
25 sheets.
25 sheets.
5 colours and then 5 of each.
Brilliant, okay. Now, next we're going to go on to
decoupage. Now, if anyone knows me, knows that I love decoupage. Now, as much as I love fussy cut, and hence why I'm a big fan of Hunky Dory's little books, what we've got here is our 36 sheets. And these, Dave, are decoupage, but these are all what's called die cut.
Brilliant.
So all that you need to do is just pop them out. Now, you've actually got 3 designs on that one sheet. So if we get a chance within this show, I will show you just shortly. But then we've got like the fuchsia numbers, 1, 2 and 3. So that's one design. Pop them out and then just layer them up with either your foam pads or your glue gel.
Can you sculpt it?
You can sculpt it if you want to, leave it flat if you want to, use your ball tool, we've got them on the show. There's another one, so you've got number 1, you've also then got number 2, which matches there, and then number 3, which matches. So that's your second image of the fuchsia, and then you've also got a 1, a 2 and a 3. So you've got 3 fuchsias there. So detailed, and then what you can do as well, although they've got 3 layers each, Dave, if you do love to do additional fussy cutting like I do, manipulate them, cut into them, and then build the layers even more if you want to. That's what I do often, but you've got all of that. So that's 36 sheets. Now, I'm not good with the maths like Corin is.
So you get 3 fuchsias from each sheet?
Exactly,
so that's 72, 98?
98 fuchsias you can do.
Oh, no, more than that.
Yeah,
I think it's 108. 108.
108.
Yeah.
I'm just going to agree with you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to agree with you.
108 fuchsias you can make for £7.99. Are they all the same?
All exactly the same.
Right, okay.
Yeah, all exactly the same. And they're gummed at the top as well, so it means once you peel one out, the whole lot's not going to unravel.
Perfect.
And it's also a 160 GSM. So if you do want to shape it with your ball tools or even just manipulate it with your finger, it's a beautiful way to actually do that with.
WV2065, just £7.99. And then the flower making pad, which is the 6x6, is this one.
This one here. So this one, it looks a bit, well, the colours are the same as the blocked vellums, but it's actually a 120 GSM paper. So it's a lightweight paper. So this is the one I was referring to a moment ago. We've got our fuchsia making dies coming up.
Yep. So this is the papers you'd use.
This is going to be the perfect one. Yes, you can use the vellums, but if you want to do it out of the papers, this is what you can do.
Now, only £4.99. Pop it in your basket. If you've already bought something, that's a delivered price. Remember, only 1 P&P per day of £3.95. All of this is in the main bundle, obviously, but we're showing you the individuals in case there's a budget and you just want to spend a £5, just want to spend a £10 or something like that. You can get these elements individually. If you want the big bundle, you'll get the best deal, obviously, always, but here are the individuals. Now, what about pearls?
The pearls, 100 of these ones here.
These sold out yesterday, okay? They're £3.99, you get 100 of them, so they're 4p a pearl. And what about having that colour palette? How beautiful are those colours?
Absolutely, and again, whether it's the paper, whether it's the vellum, Dave, or the pearls, they're going to complement.
Yeah.
Now, you've got some light tones there, so if you still want to make them darker with your alcohol pens, you can absolutely do that.
Nothing stopping you.
I don't think you're going to want to, but you've got that option. But 100 of them, you've got about 3 different sizes as well. Little accents or even just dotted about.
I just love the fact that we can bring you things that are $199.99 one minute and then $3.99 the next. There's a bit of everything for everyone's budget in our shows here at Hobbymaker. That's fab.
Right.
Okay, right, where are we going next?
Shall we have a look at the beautiful fuchsias here? Because this is the 16-piece stamp and die set. So this is the one, Dave, that's going to make these incredible fuchsias that you can see.
So that's where those
here.
papers come in, yeah?
So that's where those papers are going to come in. Or if you want to do the vellums, you can do.
Okay. Well, I would go for the dies and stamps and these papers, and then you can make with the die these wonderful fuchsias time and time again.
Absolutely. So you've got the 16 of them, but that's a combination of stamp and dies. And as I always say, they work well together. That's the purpose of them. But if you want to use the stamps on their own to do backgrounds, you can do, or just use the dies with any. You could do these in pattern paper from the collection.
That is only $9.99 for dies that will just continue and stamps that will continue to allow you to make realistic looking fuchsias, 3-dimensional fuchsias.
Definitely, definitely. What about the centre of the fuchsias?
Now that's normally tricky. Not when you've got your stamens, because
Not at
that's
all.
what will give you that reality and that really realistic look.
Now, you get 400, okay?
Blimey.
Now, you've got 400 stems of the stamens. Technically, in my eyes, you actually get 800, because what you do is you take one stem or one stamen and you bend it back on itself.
So you get 2 heads.
So you've got 2 heads
Right.
there. So whether you just do that one strand of the stamen or maybe you do a bunch of them, but actual stamens themselves, you've got 100 of them. They do come bunched together like this. I mean, look at that colour.
Only $3.99. That colour's so vibrant, isn't it?
It is so vibrant. You've got a little band all the way around them. If I take that one, so that's what I mean by that is how one of them is just there.
Yeah.
But what you would do is you would take one or just a bunch of them, Dave,
Pinch it.
bunch them together, and then that's giving you there the 2 of them within the middle of the stamen.
$3.99 then. If you want your bright pink stamens, there they are, and that product code is DF2076. Remember, quite a lot of what we're showing you now did sell out yesterday afternoon, but we were able to get restocked, which is really good news. Now, we've also got lots of other goodies that will be in the main bundle as well. Embossing folders, stamps, dies coming up as well.
We do. Let's have a look. The cascade and fuchsias here.
Okay. Is this a stamp?
So this is the stamp,
stamp and die.
and the die.
Yep.
So that, Dave, will then create that there at
wow.
the side. So these finished samples that I'm showing you with something specific, it's all been done using the collection, but that's what you're going to be able to do. So you can stamp direct onto your cardstock, or if you want to use the die as well, then you can absolutely do that. You've got the embossed detail too, so you've got that option, a real full fuchsia, or use that one.
That's even less, $7.99 for a die and a stamp. I mean, that's a big die and stamp set, it really is.
Yeah.
£8, $7.99, absolute bargain. Again, all you have to do then is have the fun and the enjoyment of colouring them in, using your Spectrum wires. 60% of the stock of this went yesterday. Loads of you loved it yesterday. Loads of you are loving it this afternoon. So it's MD2061. If that's the only thing you want, that's absolutely fine. That's why we're showing you the individuals.
Absolutely.
Right.
Then, when it comes to another one of my favourites, nest and dies.
Yes.
Love, love, love my nest and dies, and we've got the opulent duo here. So when it comes to this one, what you're going to be able to get is 2 dies. Now, when I say 2 dies, Dave, look at these. If you use these as a framework or a background, that's the sort of focal point that you can be doing. Again, that whole card's been made using the collection, but we're focusing on that die set there.
Just that rectangular frame for $12.99 will be a bargain, but you're getting the centrepiece as well, 2 separate dies. There's a lot of metal.
There is a lot of metal for that one, which if you want to, which that'll also complement, let's go further down here, the elegant frames.
Oh, right.
So this one then is giving you the 5 die sets here, Dave. Now you've got a detail frame, and you've then got a matte die, well, 3 matte dies to go with them as well.
And still,
absolutely beautiful.
This is the same price. You've got 5 dies here. Look at the effect you can create, that wonderful 3-dimensional raised effect. £12.99. And to be fair, that doesn't say anything about fuchsias.
Not at
I mean,
all.
it's just a decorative frame, isn't it, at the end of the day? Beautiful.
You can go there with your reds and golds, and that could be Christmas.
Yeah,
and your poinsettias round the edges if you want. And you don't need to use all 5 of them. You've got that option, but what works well is because that last one we showed you has a little oval in there as well. Start to team them together.
And both work landscape and portrait
Definitely.
too.
Definitely.
Both are $12.99 each, so if you want both of those, that would be less than £26, $25.98 for all of those frames. And we're not done yet.
We're not done. we need some of the most beautiful sentiments, and we always do that so well, like a whole collection here. But this one here, this is your sentiment set. You've got your 12 sentiments here.
Wow.
You know, wishing you a day of happiness. You've also then got grateful and blessed, happy birthday to you, thank you so much. So some lovely, you know, heartfelt sentiments, not too over the top, just nice and subtle.
But not run-of-the-mill, not the everyday sayings that you've probably got many of already in your collection. This is only £3.99. That completely sold out, this stamp set. We've got it back today, and it's ST2030. And they're really lovely size stamps as well. Perfect.
So going back to that one, Dave, what a lovely little font, little sentiment there in the corner. Big cards, bold cards, little cards, concept cards. They're going to work beautifully. Big,
Love
big,
it.
big
Absolutely
cards.
love it.
So that's that one. Let's go and let's actually show the flourishing swirl corner here, because I think you're going to be using these not only with the fabulous fuchsias, but so many. You love to do cards that are like black and gold. That's going to be lovely with that kind of iron work.
Box tops. Imagine one in each of the four corners on a box top. That would look lovely.
That would be so fab.
£5.99 is all this is.
Or just little accents. So it doesn't always have to be on focal to the eye, Dave. You can have, these are those 3D decoupage toppers that we showed you earlier. So just there, nestled into the background.
I mean, they could look like metal brackets as well. If you cut it out of mirrored card and put it in the corner of a box or something like that, they'd look really, really ornate and beautiful.
Yes.
And they'll then be made to kind of look metallic. Okay, now we've got the hummingbird.
We do. Stamp and die, once again.
Stamp and die.
Stamp and die. Now, with this one here, this is the sort of thing, when I say, Dave, you know, obviously they work well together, that's the whole purpose, but you can use the stamp on their own or use the die on their own. Some may say, well, that sort of shape, why would you use the die on their own? That in black cardstock is a silhouette.
Yeah, it is.
Silhouette.
Yeah.
Or the silhouette aperture is a shaker, just to that. You can tell it is a bird or a hummingbird.
I do a hummingbird mobile. I cut them out lots of times.
Great idea.
Yeah.
That's a really,
Colour them
really
in,
good
get the kids
idea.
to colour them in. Look at that. Stamp and die for £6.99. Crazy value for money. That product code is IG2081.
And then I'll just show you a couple of these ones here that you can see just dotted down there into the corner. Let's show you one here that you've not seen, because you've then got the hummingbird at the bottom. That's then some of them I'm going to show you in a moment. So again, concept card.
Yes.
Really well. Really, really well. Love that one. Then I'm actually going to leave my favourite for the end, which is going to be the next one. So this is the seam binding ribbon here that you're going to get. So you've got your 3 reels within this one. I can't remember off the top of my head. So it's 0.75, and each of them are 1 metre in length. So that's 3 metres that you're getting. So you've got a lovely texture. It's not quite organza. It's not quite satin. It's that in between. So if you love your soft crafts,
But again,
incorporate them.
Importantly, all the colours are going to coordinate with the entire
Absolutely.
collection. Everything works. £4.99 for the ribbon, okay? Now, an absolute favourite, Craig's favourite. Did this sell out yesterday? It did. We got it back. We talked about 3D embossing folders with Gwen earlier on. This is the 3D embossing folder with the hummingbird and the fuchsias. But 3D is a whole new deal when it comes to embossing folders. Look at this. If you're buying your new Gemini 2 machine today at that unbelievable price of below £200, make that one of the first things you put through it. How beautiful.
Now, even just on the packaging, as a crafter, you'll all know at home, yes, Craig, that looks beautiful. But then go over with your alcohol inks, go over with your aqua
Spectrum
pens,
ones,
your Spectrum Noir, going with your shimmer palettes if you want to. But then use the linen cardstock that you've got included and sand it back. Then colour over the top. Maybe you've got things, you know, your gilding flakes, maybe your gilding polishes, maybe you've got what Gwen had before. And this is about just combining all your crafty products together.
We had to restock this. It sold out yesterday. Already 10% of that restock stock has gone. It's only £5.99 for a 3D embossing folder. Diane's in, Susan, Catherine, Jane, Linda, Marjorie, Amanda. Fill your boots. That's everything that makes the big collection. We've done that in quite a good time, actually.
And that one there, Dave, that's just using a section of the folder. You don't need to use the whole lot if you don't want to. Just a little section if you want.
Okay, so we've done the individuals. If you want everything, if you've loved everything that Craig and I have shown you in the last, 20 minutes or so, it's all laid out here. This is your bundle. Everything we've just shown you is in there. Now, let us show you the price. If you want this today, it's £123. £123 gets you everything. There's no choices that have to be made. You're going to get the lot. It's on 4-way split pay as well. Now, the split payment is £30 and 75 pence. That's all you have to give us today, but that big box full of the entire Fuchsia collection will be winging its way to you straight away. You pay the first payment, it's on its way straight away. You don't have to wait until you've paid the 4 instalments. Absolutely not. And maybe this is going to be a gift. Maybe you are thinking now, as we're into November, of Christmas gift giving, and you're thinking about budgeting, spreading the cost interest-free. There's no finance houses or banks involved with this. It's just us as a business. We say to you, give us a quarter of it today. We'll send it to you straight away, or Crafter's Companion will, and then the next payment you'll automatically have taken from your account in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, last one in 12 weeks. All those embossing folders, dies, stamps, everything, the paper pads, the vellum in there as well. It's all luxury, and it's one of the most popular flowers anywhere, really, the fuchsia. Everyone seems to love them. Specifically, I always use them in hanging baskets. They always look so fantastic. The ballerina flowers, aren't they?
Yeah,
really?
absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Just to say as well, when you say it's come from our warehouse as well, Dave, just off the back of our 18th birthday event, we are up to date with orders. We don't have any delays or anything like that, so that you know that, as you said, within the next 24 hours or so.
Your warehouse is now super speedy too.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, if you've ever seen or had a look on our socials, you'll see on Crafter's Companion, Debbie Robinson was having a little mooch there just the other week. There.
Fantastic. Well, 10% of the big bundle is already in people's baskets. Oh, 20% now. 20% of the big fuchsia bundle where you save the most money. And sometimes it's difficult to choose, individual parts of it. You just think, oh, I just wish I could have it all. Well, pay just that first split payment and you can have it all. I mean, you have to worry about the next payment for 4 weeks, which is great. And if you've just been paid, maybe, like we have.
Get one snap, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just made you think about that.
You did, yeah, yeah. Although I know it's first of the month, so if I do go and look then, Dave, all the bills will have come out as well.
Yeah, true, that is true.
This show as well, Dave, this is the perfect way to show, obviously, with Crafter's Companion and Hobby Maker, whereas with the Gemini bundle, as we said before, we've done an incredible deal the other month there where you got loads with it. But we've now given you that option. If you just want the machine, you've got the machine at that option. And then when it comes to the collections, instead of saying you have to have the big collection, you've got the option. But if you want to cherry pick little sections or individuals, you can do that.
Do you fancy being really generous if it's a gift? Or do you fancy being a little bit decadent if it's a treat for yourself? Treat yourself to the Gemini 2 with split pay. Treat yourself to the fabulous fuchsias, can't say that, fabulous fuchsias with split pay. And then all of your orders on split pay, isn't it? So how much would that be for the fabulous fuchsias? First payment is how much? $39.99, okay. And then the first payment on the Gemini 2, so £70.74 plus your P&P, under £75, £74.69. You'll get both of them home in the next few days. You'll get a brand new fuchsia collection and you get a brand new machine, and you can spread the whole order then over those payments if you want to. 5 split payments for the Gemini. Was it 4 for fabulous fuchsias? But yeah, the whole order, if you want both of those things, can be spread over those payments. We're limited stock now on the Gemini bundle that today, for the very first time, broke the £200 barrier. If you've just switched on, you're probably going, what? It's always been and always should have been £229. Today, we are lowering the price to under £200. Craig didn't even know anything about this. First time we've ever been able to offer it to you at under £200, complete with all the plates, and it's on 5 split pay as well. Where else can you get 5 interest-free payments?
I know, yeah. It's always the first thing I look for as well, is the split pays.
Absolutely. At home for 1 P&P as well. $3.95, unless you've already bought something. Otherwise, it's a delivered price, that first split payment. Right. What do you want to show us, mate?
So let's just spend the rest of the show doing little techniques here, because certainly the beginning of the show, as you can tell, it just totally threw me. So I would always as well, afterwards, it did work, because as you said, the fabulous fuchsias, it just launched yesterday with Jan, so I know you can always go back on the Hobby Maker website and have a look.
Okay.
I couldn't do a technique as such and not have a look at this 3D embossing folder.
It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely beautiful. It is 4x6 in size here. So what I'm going to do within this one here, Dave, is I've just got this is our white multi-purpose. Now you can use your Nina cardstock, because I'm going to do a little bit of alcohol colouring. And what I would tend to do as well, and I got this tip as well off of Debbie Robinson a wee while ago, I was finding, because I was cutting my cardstock to the exact size, 4x6, maybe a little bit bigger, and the edges were kind of crinkling, because of course you've got all the 3D embossing. It's not just one level of emboss, it's got multiple levels. It could be 3 levels, it could be 4, it could be 5 levels. So therefore, when that cardstock's getting pushed up, it has to come from somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
So never be surprised if the initial size that you've cut ends up being a little bit smaller because it's been pulled into the detail.
It's been stretched.
It has, essentially, absolutely. So to avoid any little crinkling at the edges, I always cut it to the exact size or just a little bit smaller. So the folder is 4x6. I've cut this to, well, a 1/4 of an inch smaller. And at the moment, because it's my white multi-purpose, it doesn't really matter what side's which. So we're going to close this over. Now with the G2, you get the A4 plates. I'm just going to use the junior plates. I think they'll probably still be on the website.
I'm pretty sure we have got the junior plates. They will go through the G2 as well, so they're on the website if you want those.
Yeah, and this really showcases the optical sensor that you've also now got within the G2. So with the 3D embossing folder, it's going to be your base cutting plate, and then you're going to bring in your frosted shim and your magnetic shim. So we're going to do our magnetic and then our top frosted shim, and then I'm going to go to my G2. Now, when it comes to our original Gemini machine, if you use your junior plates, you'd have to put them straight in, face on like that, which is fine, not an issue, no problem. But now with the G2, because it's an optical sensor, Dave, that just means I can go face on. There is a beam that beams across. The original one had two little kind of lever sensors at the side, so they had to catch the plates. Not now. All that we're just going to do is feed it up, and I'm purposely going to put it at a bit of an angle just to show you that by going in, make sure your actual tray at the back is down. That's then going to feed through. Now, again, I'm not sure if the actual turntable is on the website. Check that out.
It will be. Yeah, it's about £7, and it's specifically for the Gemini 2, not for any other die cutting machine, but it's got screw holes in the bottom of the machine that you can put the turntable on. So check the website for that if you fancy that.
So just in case you wonder how's Craig's turning around like that, you can get that on the website. So if I open this one up. Now, I mean, white cards, even look at that from up above. Look at the detail. Now, it
looks like porcelain.
Straight away, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6 layers of depth when it comes to the embossing. And then all that I'm going to do here is my go-to is always the tri-blends. Go to the tri-blends time and time again. So I'm going to do just that, because when it comes to your embossed detail, you can colour with them.
And tri-blends are the 3 colours in the same family, but in different shades. So a light, medium and a dark, which makes it so easy to make things look 3-dimensional and make them look round and so on.
Definitely. So if I go in here, let's go in with the purple blend here. So as you said, Dave, I've got my light at one end, I've then got my dark on the other end, and then in the middle, I've got that mid-tone. So start to use your embossing folder as essentially like a way to colour in a stamp. Instead of a stamped outline, you've then got that embossed detail. So come along and then cherry pick. So I'm going to, as I said a moment ago, I'm acting as though instead of this being an actual stamp design, I'm just using that emboss to colour. So as I always like to do, I start into the base of the floral or the image, whatever it is that I'm colouring, and I start with that light tone. So we're going to come in with the light tone of this purple blend here. We're just going to work our way in here. And I like to come along, and what I like to do as well is maybe come about 2/3 of the way. And for me, why I like to go in with the light first is essentially it's kind of like you're priming your cardstock. You're priming the cardstock with your alcohol, because it's obviously alcohol-based, this one. So we're just going to go in, and then at that point, you can see from the image, let's say I've maybe come down about 2/3 of the way. I'm just going to leave it there. Then what I'm going to do is I've now gone into the opposite side of my pen, which is the dark tone, and where we would have all of that dark shade, I'm going to go in. I'm going to then just go in with that dark tone. I'm just following the detail. So what I mean by that is instead of following a stamped outline, I'm just following the 3D embossing detail.
Just think and imagine where the light would be and where the shade would be, and then you can't really go wrong.
You can't, no. And even then, if you do sometimes struggle, Dave, what to do is, and I tell you what, let me just finish this off, because if you're doing your alcohol colouring, always continue till you're finished, because the alcohol will evaporate.
And also you've got lots of artwork in the main collection, certainly in the paper pads, that you can take that for inspiration as to what colour to use, where to put shade and that sort of thing. So yeah, use the artwork in the pads and copy that to get really realistic looking fuchsias.
And yes, they're fuchsias, you know that they're fuchsias, you know, it does give it away. However, if you want to go all rogue with the colours that you want to choose, if you want to go with metallics, of course you can, absolutely. But then we're just going to go in and we're just going to pull and we're just going to blend that out there. And then all that that's starting to do is you can see from up above, you're starting to get that depth.
It's the best way of blending, colour. It really is. Try blends all the way.
I absolutely love it. Like I say, always my go-to. Much as I love my classic pens, and I've got them all, when it comes to the tri-blends, when it comes to whether it's techniques or sitting on the couch, it's what I go to. And then we're just going to start to cherry pick sections. So for this one, I'm just going to go in, for anyone who wants to know, is the dull green blend. And then I'm going to go to that opposite end here. And then I'm just going to start to kind of follow when it comes to the veins.
Well, the big bundle is proving very, very popular indeed at £123 with split pay to help spread the cost, £30.75. You know, we're in the kind of twilight of summer. We've said goodbye to summer, hello to autumn. We're getting darker mornings, darker evenings. You know, you've got a bit of spring here, haven't you? You've got brightness, you've got bright colours, cheerfulness in pads and so on. So
it's a nice treat because, you know, I love Christmas. I love Christmas. I was driving down the road. It was the 1st of November. The Christmas tunes and that were on.
You're watching all the Christmas movies at the moment?
I've started.
Yeah, me too.
So I've done a few because I'm into Halloween. And you know, from my social, I love horror movies and that. So I'm very much, that's up to Halloween. And then the 1st of November hits, that's it. We're all for Christmas. So I'm now going into the Christmas mode there. And because it is a lot, you know, when you're crafting for Christmas, for yourself, for family, for friends, sometimes you want that little break. You want bright, you want cheerful. I'm not saying Christmas isn't cheerful, but when it comes to the fuchsias, the purples, this is a lovely, lovely collection. It's a total change to red and golds and the Christmas greens. But we're just going to blend that out. And I know we've not got much time, but let's just do a little bit more.
Well, there are so many of you with it in your baskets right now. Hello to Christine, Lynn, Julie in Dorset, Margaret in County Down, Jean, Julie, Moira, Margaret. Loads of you checked out, but Yvonne's yet to check out. So's Valerie, so's Leslie. There's loads of you on the phones going through for this as well. Remember, you can use the phone free of charge to call from a mobile, from a landline, doesn't matter, free of charge, 0800 001 4433. Free to order on the app as well, and download our brilliant Hobbymaker app if you haven't done so already from your app provider, or order on website, hobbymaker.co.uk. We do have 3 smaller collections as well, and they're actually photographed and itemised on the website as well, or ask the call centre and they can sort that for you. But yeah, there are 3 smaller configurations, but the big I Want It All bundle is where the best value for money is. And all the other collections that you can see, all the configurations you'll see on the website. There we go, look, you've got paper configuration there, I think. But yeah, a few of the smaller ones. Flower making one, there we are, that's a separate one. So yeah, whichever or however much you want to spend, there's something for everybody if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
Definitely. And then all that you're going to do is you're just going to start section by section, do it time at a time, each time, do it section by section, go with the greens, the magentas, the purples. And then once you start to layer, and this is simple mats and layers, Dave.
Yeah.
So the mats and layers at the background with the paper, with the linen, the little sentiment, and then you can choose how you want to colour it when it comes to the design. But that is an embossing folder, 3D embossing folder that you can colour.
And fuchsias, I always think of being like the ballerina of flowers, definitely. They're so graceful, so beautiful. If you want your collection today, remember it is on 4-way split pay. If you go for your Gemini 2, we have it on an amazing 5-way split pay, interest-free, and we've broken that £200 barrier with the Gemini 2 today for the very first time ever. $199 is all it is for the Gemini 2. The stock has been going very, very fast. We still have availability, I believe. Just about by the skin of our teeth. We've got a few machines left. There it is, look. Your code is QW2058. That will get you the brand new machine, one of the hottest talked about machines in the world from a die cutting and embossing perspective. And remember, First time ever, it's been under £200 today. I know loads of you ordered it from our website earlier in the day and are thinking you'd be paying £229. You will not be. I did mention on my social media, my Facebook page, and we have been saying that from like 3 o'clock this afternoon, we were doing something very, very special. That is it. We're launching our festival, our Hobby Maker Craft Festival, because it's the NEC weekend that I know an awful lot of you would like to go to, but sadly can't for whatever reason. We're bringing a bit of the party to you with wonderful weekend shows, wonderful weekend offers, starting right now, going right the way through until the end of the weekend. But this is your opportunity today to get the best die cutting and embossing machine. It's the latest model, the Gemini 2.
Yes, it is. A4 in size. So with this one here, with this one, what you will find, and Sarah said it was 7 years ago when we brought out the original Gemini, and that was, we cannot put any more pressure. We physically cannot put any more pressure in the die cut machine.
Yep.
We've brought it into 2023. It's still A4, it's quicker, it's quieter, it's got an optical sensor. One of my favourite features is you've got your USBs, so therefore your USB sockets. So if you are watching Hobby Maker, if you're maybe crafting in an online club,
Yep.
or with a family at the other side of the world, you just then need to connect your tablet,
doing a
your
FaceTime
phone,
or a Facebook Live or
anything
something
like
like
that. It's not going to lose power because you're just then going to plug it into the back. Your media is going to sit on the front there. That is just one of, or a number of new features.
Well, from one extreme to the other, from this fantastic machine to something that is a craft room essential must-have basic. We had this offer yesterday twice. It sold out yesterday twice. We've got it back today. Thank you, Crafter's Companion. Remind me how many rolls? 8 rolls. 8 rolls. Thank you, Kat. 8 rolls, and you get 2 meters on each roll, so that's 16 meters of foam on a roll.
And these ones are 2 mil in depth,
Right.
so they're not too thin, but they're not too thick, and they're going to be perfect for your fuchsias.
You're Johnny, who works up at Crafter's Companion with you. It used to be the thing, he used to produce us in our ears years ago. John Moore for a roll.
Yeah. Oh, he still does that.
Still
says that. And then Debbie Fisher just sings. Foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll. Okay. I won't sing. I'm not going to.
No, neither will I.
Okay, we're going to match the price we did it for yesterday. We got as many as we could, but we didn't get as many as we actually wanted because we sold hundreds of these yesterday. £7.74. You're going to get 8 of these. I've only got 1 here. You'll get 8 of them. And because they're the smaller size rolls, they're a lot easier to use. They're a lot easier to store rather than having those huge, huge rolls that are like about a metre wide or whatever. This is a lot easier to store. If you need this, if you're a crafter, you need it. There's no if about it. If you're a crafter, you need foam on a roll. 2 meters on each. You've got 8, so there's 16 meters. There it is.
There it is, just there. And then the actual width of it is 10 millimeters. So you can come along.
Centimetre,
Yeah, and then you can, if you want to have your own original little squares, cut them into little squares, little rectangles, great big length. Or if you love your shakers, another great one.
But also, think about using your gilding flakes, your glitters, your embossing powders. Anything sticky can go onto a sticky surface like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, 96 pence a roll. So we've been able to bring back a deal that sold out yesterday twice. It's back to date. We'll leave you with that one in this show. £7.74. Barbara, we've got your email. We'll ask Craig in the break.
Okay.
I know nothing. But Barbara, we've got...
Story of the day with me, you know nothing.
I know.
Good way.
We've got your email. We'll get back to you. Okay, right, break time. Thank you, Craig.
Thank you very much.
You're
I'll be back in an hour's time.
In an hour's time at 5 o'clock with Nigel. And I'm going to introduce you to the lovely Sue Smith, who's back with us.
Lovely.
We've got for you Papermania, another brand new supplier at Hobby Maker. Don't go anywhere.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. and a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon. Here we are at Hobbymaker on this, is it Wednesday? Wednesday afternoon, and it's the 1st of November. Happy November, everyone. Welcome back, Sue.
Oh, thank you. It's a privilege to be here again.
It's been ages.
Hello.
It's been ages. Sue Smith, this is lovely Sue Smith. Now, you've worked and brought Jason's bits and pieces before from
Zila, yeah, and with Jason.
We've seen you a few times on Hobbymaker. And now you're back with Papermania, which is a brand new supplier to us at Hobbymaker. We're really, really excited about that. Kind of affiliated to Do Crafts, isn't it, a little bit?
Yes,
Papermania.
yes. Yeah.
And you've worked with Do Crafts in the past, so.
I have, yes, back in 2018. So it's an absolute pleasure to, craft and play with it again and bring it, to Hobbymaker.
Sure.
So I've gone in a bit of a full circle. So
yeah, absolutely. It's great to have you back with us.
privileged.
And when you're not with us, you're crafting. What do you do when you're not actually in the studio with us?
Oh yes, plenty of crafting. I love brush lettering and hand lettering. I teach brush lettering and I work part-time at a garden centre.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, anything creative, that's all I'm good for.
That's fine by us. That's absolutely what we want. Okay, now what we've got for you, a couple of collections in actual fact. We've got Winter Wonderland and we've also got a swan base, the Enchanted Swan. So let's have a little look at this first of all. This is the first thing we're going to be showing you. It's the Ultimate Die Cut and Paper Pack. Now you've actually got 48 sheets in this. It's actually been laid out in front of me just here on the display, but there's so much in here.
Oh, do you know what? This is my go-to pack. I absolutely adore this. And if you're beginning in your journey into card making, this is the thing you must focus on. It's got everything in there, all sorts of die cut elements and alphabet stickers that you can use. I've got some examples of some of the elements here. You know, you can make envelopes.
Little envelopes.
There's these little crackers. There's little gift bags. There's memory pockets. You can make little bows. You've got little stars. It's just brilliant. I made the garland at the back there with all lots of elements, lots of decoupage. You've got plain, normal sheets of patterned paper.
I've got a reputation for opening things here at Hobbymaker, and I've just done it again. But I want to show you and just flick through. I know this is your own personal one, but this gives you an idea as to the variety that you've actually got in here. There's so much in here. Most of it is die cut as well, which is lovely. I love the colourways. You've got the green, that kind of sage green, and a beautiful kind of powder blue as well.
Really classy, isn't it? It's
quite
beautiful.
contemporary Christmas.
Yes, yes.
Quite Nordic as well.
The sort of animal figures are very delicate and beautiful.
Look at this. It's absolutely gorgeous. There are your self-adhesive letters of the alphabet for personalisation in the back there as well. And you get them in different colourways too. So this is packed full. This is a big, big purchase.
And it will last for ages. Yes, you've got sheets of vellum. It just lasts for ages. And even if you're a competent card maker, you're going to have so much fun with it.
And if you're buying a Hobbymaker gift card, there's little wallets that you can put the gift cards in, little envelopes you can put the gift cards in as well. But I just love the artwork. I love the colour palette as well. And the quality of Papermania is absolutely superb. So we've got die-cut baubles, die-cut borders, you've got die-cut boxes.
Yes.
Too many crackers you can make in there as well, like the one that you showed us.
Yeah, you've even got little bunting that you can make.
Oh, wow.
Like little desktop bunting.
I'm just looking at what you've put on our set here in the studio, just looking at that. Imagine that up in your home, up maybe the staircase, around maybe where your dining table is or whatever. There's little gift bags. So it's not just card making. This is about all the accessories that you can have around the home.
Home decor projects and scrapbooking. It's fantastic for scrapbooking with all those elements in there.
Now, I don't know what the price of this is going to be. I didn't look at this earlier on when we were having our chat upstairs. $14.99 for all of that.
Really?
$14.99
Wow.
for 48 sheets. But there's so many projects. If you're always making cards and you're thinking, well, I wish I could do something else. There's so many other things you can make in here. Baubles, borders, bags, envelopes, you name it, you can make it. And it's just stunning. Maybe you're looking for a colour palette for Christmas 2023 and you're not quite sure what it's going to be yet. You can't really go wrong with that beautiful, beautiful soft blue and that kind of coral pink in there as well. Beautiful. And the characters you've got deers, all sorts, wonderful tree scenes in there as well. So that is only $14.99 today. And just ask yourself, how many things can I make from a collection like this? 10% of the stock is already in baskets, Sue.
I'm not surprised. It's my go-to. I absolutely love that.
I mean, at that price,
yeah,
you cannot go wrong. And Papermania have got a brilliant reputation. First time ever on Hobbymaker, affiliated to Do Craft, so you know the quality is up there. If you fancy that today, 48 sheets of the Winter Woodland for £14.99. Now, as well as that, sticking with the Winter Woodland theme, we'll show you what's in Winter Woodland. We've got the A4 decoupage pack for you. Now, again, you've also got some little wallets and so on in there too. But this is, how many sheets do you get in here? Doesn't say actually.
About 5?
Oh, hang on. 4 die-cut decoupage sheets, 2 designs and 4 papers. There's lots.
So if you want a little taster, you could opt for this, or if you want, it complements well with the Ultimate Die Cut and Paper Pack as well.
Absolutely.
It's got some gorgeous decoupage elements that are like 4 layers, so you can really enjoy those.
Perfect. And all the decoupage is numbered as well, so you know what goes where, which is fantastic.
It's really clear and it pops out beautifully.
It's all die cut.
It's all die cut for you, so all you have to do is pop it out.
Excellent. So that's Woodland Winter for your A4 decoupage pack. Lots of you checking out on this already, and you haven't even seen the price yet, but you're thinking, if it's $14.99 for the 48 sheets, what's it going to be for this? It's a bit silly. So Kat, my producer, just says, price-wise, it's a bit silly, a bit daft, but it's going to benefit you. Here we go. £4.99, brand new. $4.99 for your A4 decoupage pack. So it's decoupage not just for cards, you can decoupage the little wallets, the gift
Yes,
card
they've got
wallets.
some tags that you've got little decoupage elements that go on them as well.
And this
which
is your
lovely.
own one, isn't it? So you,
yes,
you've
yeah,
popped
I've
a few
used
out.
it.
Absolutely. Why not?
Yeah.
But it goes so well with the decoupage kit as well, or sorry, the first kit that we showed you.
Yes.
If you have a look on the back, there we are. That's everything you're going to be getting in there. So you get your plain cardstock with the snowflakes printed on it. You've also got these beautiful foliage and leaf patterns on there too. But all of this, these sheets here are die cut. So you just literally make your own bunting if you want to. People are buying more than one of these. I'm not at all surprised. Alexandra, Alexandra in the West Midlands says, when I started paper crafting and scrapbooking 20 years ago, my go-to was always Papermania. So good to see you at Hobby Maker. Brilliant. That's what this is all about. We're about bringing you craft that maybe you've never seen before, craft that you've grown up with, that you want to see back. We had Encaustic Art on Hobby Maker for the first time earlier on this afternoon. That show was at 1 o'clock. Watch that back. That was great to have Brian here with that. But if you want the Winter Woodland, we've got the A4 decoupage pack for $4.99, the A4 Ultimate Die Cut paper pack, 48 sheets for $14.99, and the two of them really go together so
They
well.
do, yes, they do.
Okay, now, still with the Winter Woodland.
Oh,
got-
these are fabulous.
Die cut felt animals.
I love these.
These are
They're
so
not,
sweet.
They're not floppy felt. They're actually quite
Don't want floppy
rigid.
felt. Don't want floppy felt.
They're actually quite rigid and die cut beautifully.
And they get a lot of them. Again, you've got your D. You get 12 of them in total in 3 different colourways, so 4 of each. 4 white rabbits,
There's
4
little fox,
foxes, the blue
yes.
foxes, and you've got 4 of the deer there as well. Again, that's going to complement the 2 main kits. I think an awful lot of you will probably go for all of the Winter Woodland together because it all works well. We don't have a bundle, so you can make your own bundle if you want to. Everybody's budget's different, isn't it?
Yes,
So,
yeah, you can pick and choose which bits you like. And Papermania are so fantastic at having all these wonderful little elements for us to use. And I just think they're terrific at that. It all matches and complements well. And there's lots of little elements to choose from as
and
well.
I suppose nothing stopping you colouring these if you wanted to.
No,
I mean,
especially the white ones.
Yeah, I mean, the white ones you could colour
Cover them with glitter.
Absolutely. I'll just take 1 or 2 of them out just
Yeah.
to show you. So yeah, I can see what you mean. It is a rigid felt. It's not like a floppy
Yeah.
felt. Yeah. So you can easily put a double-sided foam pad on the back of that. £4.30 is all it is for 12 characters, 3 designs. You get 4 of the rabbit, 4 of the fox, and 4 of the deer as well. Really lovely. £4.30 if you fancy those today. Lots of you coming in for that. 10% of the stock of that has gone. Lots of you coming through for Papermania. And remember, it doesn't matter, complete your order, and if there's something else you see a little bit later on, just call in again or go on the website again, because it's a free phone number. The call will cost you nothing, even on a mobile, and you can talk to the call centre 20 times in the day, and they'd just love to hear from you. It doesn't matter. It's not costing you any more. 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95. Now, we've also got our die-cut felt snowflakes. These are great.
Yeah, they're lovely. And they're not all the same either.
No,
There's a
3
couple
different
of
designs.
3 different designs.
Yeah, in 2 colourways. You've got 2 blues, and you get the white ones as well. But they're a nice big size. Again, I'm going to open this up.
They are. And you could just have that on a card with even some of the backing paper behind. You know, you don't need much else.
Absolutely.
Little sentiment.
You could make them into little bunting. You could hang them maybe in the kitchen window or in the dining room window at different lengths. Make them into a wreath, incorporate them into your Christmas decor. But again, it's that rigid felt that you've got there, all cut to perfection. You can see them. So you get 12 of them, and they're a really good size. They've got to be about, 3 inches across.
Yeah.
What can we do these for? Where's the price going to go for these? £4.30, just like the animals. Same price.
Wow.
I'll multi-order those.
Yeah.
You can't have
yeah.
too many snowflakes.
I'd love to put a little bit of cotton around the top and have them as hanging tree decorations.
Yeah, nice
I think
idea.
That'd be really lovely.
And again, you can
Put
cover them
some
in glitter if you
glitter.
want to.
Yes.
Yeah, it's up to you. So if you fancy those, £4.30 for those, £4.30 for the animals as well. Maybe decorate napkin rings with them if you wanted to.
Yes, that's a good idea. Yes.
You could even wear them. you know, put little sticky pads on them or something like that. You can actually wear them on or
Sew them to your Christmas
Sew them to your Christmas
jumpers.
yeah.
Yes,
Why not?
3D element.
Yeah. So £4.30 for the animals, £4.30 for your snowflakes, and that's our CS817. Now we've got one last thing from the Winter Wonderland, and that's I haven't got these here, I don't think. Did we find them?
There's some little die-cut pieces there that are mainly toppers and little sentiments. That comes in a separate pack.
Noel in the corner. Yeah, that's these. Okay, that's these, right.
Yeah, that's really useful to have, you know, for adding wording and captions to your cards.
There's 32 individual pieces in this. Silly low price for this. Okay, go on. Let's do it. So you've got banners for your bunting, you've got little tags for your gifts as well, and it's so nice to have your cards and your gift tags and everything coordinating in colourways. £1.90 is all these are. £1.90. They're all die cut.
Yeah,
You've got
that's
just
good
for
for
you, winter wishes, 18 on each sheet, so 36 in total, 2 sheets of those, £1.90, 95p a sheet.
Incredible.
And that's a deliver price if you've ordered anything today. Absolutely phenomenal. So there we are. That's the Winter Wonderland. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Should we do a demo now? And we'll do the Enchanted Swan collection after we've done our first demo. It is on the website if you want to shop ahead, though. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Sue,
So
over to
also
you.
on the show, there's this lovely card blanks pack, which is 6x6. And again, it's Papermania. Super brilliant quality because it's 300 GSM for these. And I love this size. I just think it's really, really ideal. You know, if you want to give somebody, you know, a neighbour a nice card, you can just simply decorate it. Or if you want to be a bit more elaborate and have a nice card for a family member, a 6x6 is a good size as well.
Absolutely.
So what I'm going to do is going to make an easel card. So I'm actually scoring the top surface of it because I want to bend it back.
Right.
Like so. And I'm just going to use my bone folder to crease it nicely. So it kind of sits up like
10
this.
envelopes in there, sorry.
10, is it? Mine are lasting quite well. So I'm going to sacrifice another card and cut it in half to have another face, or you can just use your own spare blank card to do this.
Okay.
So I've got one here, and this is how we build our easel card. So I'm going to put glue on the bottom section, because this is going to be the front panel of our card. So line this up to fit, so it folds flat still to put in the envelope. So just on that lower section, and then it just pops up like this.
Yeah.
And then we can decorate this panel and also the inside as well, because that shows.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to head for my lovely Ultimate Die Cut and Paper pack, because in here we've got some nice papers that I'm going to use
the
as
quantity
background.
of what you get so much in there.
Yeah, and it's got a lovely sort of linen texture to it as well, really fine linen grain sort of effect to it, which is lovely. And it's nice crisp paper as well. Obviously the die cut elements are a little bit sturdier than the paper.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut this up so I can create some panels. I do like to leave a little bit of white border around the
colour is
edge.
gorgeous. It's like a
is,
blue-grey, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I do is I mark with my scalpel because I don't measure anything. And then line this up with my cutting mat, and then I'll just trim where that mark is. So I'm not going to do that to waste time, but I've got some already cut, which I'm going to just simply stick in place. So the front panel, put a bit of glue on there.
Now the Ultimate pack that we started the show with, 20% of a big stock of that has now
Oh,
gone.
that's fabulous. You will so enjoy using that. It's amazing. Check you've got everything the right way up. And then on the inside as well, you can have fun and you can decorate this. So I'm going to use the same paper, so it all matches. And actually, more or less exactly 2 of these panels is the length of an A4 sheet, so it fits quite well.
Perfect.
So then to decorate the front, I'm going to dive back into the paper pack. And in here, there is this gorgeous sheet of little buntings. These, I've already cut some
they're
of
so
these
cute,
out.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're great, and they're all different, 2 different shapes. So all you do is pop one of these out. And
To be fair, when you get this big collection, you'll probably spend a good hour just going through it, marvelling at all the different things you've got.
Oh, you do, you do.
And all the different projects that you can
Definitely,
make with it. There's so much you can do with it.
Yes, definitely. And it's well thought about because I've got this little tab at the top, you know, which I can fold over because I've already started my bunting, which you can fold over, and I've got some fine cotton here. And then that's all job done, really. Just fix your thread in between there.
Card bunting. Not just bunting for the home, bunting for your
No,
cards.
and it's gorgeous for little fairy cakes and a big cake as well, you
Yeah.
know, add some bunting to that. So then I'm going to tie a little bow on the end of my mini bunting. And it is also lovely to make it and just have it inside a card, you know, as like a bit of confetti. All right, so then I'm going to attach this with foam pads only on the last 2 flags.
Okay.
So I'll grab a foam pad.
So you want the other
put
ones
that
to
on
kind of
there.
hang
Yes,
free.
that's it,
There's
yeah.
a bit of movement.
You know what I mean. So I'm going to place this on the front here. Take the backing off of that one. And it can just hang up high. And then I've got some additional elements that I'd like to add, because you get these lovely mini diddy little decorative pieces.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, so use everything that's there, you know, redecorate things. And every one of these little elements has got, you know, images that relate. I think that's so cute. The bird sat. Can you see that?
Yeah, I
The
can.
little bird
Yeah.
sat on the antlers.
But don't you think the colour is so classy as well? It looks very upmarket.
It does,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. And then on this sheet, I'm going to, well, let me show you first, actually. The other, got stuff everywhere now. The other die cutting pack has got this decoupage element, and I am only just going to pop this one out and use it, because I like to use it as it is, because it's a nice sort of die cut shape, which I'm going to put on my card, rather than raising the decoupage elements on here. I'm actually going to have this as my first layer.
So you're going to make that go twice as far then, really?
Yes, exactly, yes, which I'm going to put on my card. And then I'm going to take some of these elements and just have it as a 2-layer piece, which is what I've done here, which I'm going to use. But I just want to extend and ground this onto my card. So what I'm going to do is to take this patterned piece, and I'm actually going to rip it because I want this little fox to join in as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to rip my piece, just take the bunny legs off of there, and then I'm just going to rip, I'll take that deer out, and just have the fox there. So he's going to go across my card like that, and then this is going to sit on the top. So I'll just glue this in place. You know, rip your papers, you know, don't just cut everything straight all the time. You know, I do like a bit of torn paper.
Well, and the fact it's, you know, kind of recreating the look of snow, you get away with it with the torn look, don't you?
That's right,
Yeah.
yes, yes. So this is like my sort of ground. I'm just going to snip that off. And then this can sit nicely over the top. And then I can add other little elements, like a star in the sky up there. And just fill in a few little spaces like that. And then for the sort of stepper part, the stopper, then I'm going to find a nice sentiment, which I have done here. I think this one's from the Ultimate Die Cut and Paper Pack.
Okay.
And I just fancied having a slightly narrower coral border, just because I haven't got a lot of coral and I just want it as a real accent. I just felt it was a little heavy.
Well, the only coral that's there is basically on the animal's ears.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right, yes. I just wanted it to look more delicate. So decide how far up the base that you want your front panel to sit, maybe about there.
Julie says, what a great organic way of crafting. It is.
Yes, yes, it is, yes. And then I've got some other elements that I'm just going to add, just to make this more interesting. I do like a bit of layering and a bit of fussiness. So I'm just going to add a few more of those elements, because you get so many, and it's lovely to cluster things, which is what this pack enables you to do. Oh, I almost forgot, I've got a little tree here, another sort of element that I'm just going to add in the background there. I might have to move my star now. There.
And to be fair, there's
just
so
to
many
build it up.
There's so many sheets, 48 sheets in the pack, and there are so many elements on each sheet. You'll probably, it'll take you probably weeks to use up all the elements, I would have thought. So is this going to be your style of card making for this year? Are you going to be using it for ornamental purposes like home decor? Are you going to be making little gift wallets and things like that? I love the fact you can make your own crackers, little envelopes to put gift cards in. A hobby maker gift card would fit perfectly in a little envelope like that. Jennifer says, in Worcestershire, Papermania started me off on my card making journey. The quality is as good now as it was then. Welcome back, Sue.
Definitely. Oh, thank you. That's lovely to hear.
There's a lot of love for Papermania.
Yeah, me too. I started using it in 2012, and I've so enjoyed the quality of it all. So I've just added some of these lovely shimmer domes, which are fabulous. And there it sits like that. So that's.
Well, then we'll do the shimmer domes in a second.
Yes.
Now, the cardstock, or the card blank, shall I say, that we showed you, 6x6 blank cards, and they are 300 GSM, and you get the envelopes as well. The envelopes are 120 GSM, the cards are 300. You get 10. So it's 10 cards, 10 envelopes from Papermania for £4.49, which is absolutely brilliant. 45p a card and envelope, which is amazing. And they're really, really good quality, as you'd expect. Then also, I've been asked to show you this. Now, being a craft channel, we have a lot of glitter. Glitter and glue is guaranteed in every show. That's what we do. I've never seen, I don't think, a pot of glitter as big as this.
It's
you ready for
awesome, isn't it?
Look at that. This is 250 grams. It's a quarter of a kilogram of glitter. This is phenomenal.
It's amazing, and it's all mine.
Well, it could be all yours as well.
Yeah, it could be all yours.
Now,
You can cover your car with it.
Yeah, you've got a sprinkler. It is sealed, obviously. So obviously, if I just...
Actually, that isn't mine. This is mine. Yeah.
No, this is Sue's. There we go.
Gorgeous.
I'm not going to open mine.
It's so fine. And I love that iridescent colour, because you've got little pink specks of pink, green and blue. It really complements this range particularly.
You can't help but want to put your finger in it.
Oh, I know.
It's so
fine.
smooth and fine.
I'm tempted to use it as body glitter to Christmas parties.
Well, yeah, why not? Nothing's stopping you.
You can do what you like with it.
Okay, now this is a massive pot. Imagine how much that's going to cost you. A fortune? No. Under a tenner. £9.49 for 250 grams. Wow. When you consider pots of glitter normally are about that size, about that big, this is going to last you for a long time. Think about ornaments you want to glitter up, things that are mixed media that you're working on. With a pot that big, you don't have to be tight with it. You don't have to be frugal with it, do you?
I might even sprinkle it around the bottom of the Christmas tree or something on the carpet.
You are getting so much, and it's iridescent glitter as well, so it's going to go with absolutely every colour that you put it near. £9.49, you're all coming in for it. Crafter in 5, hello to you. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Alexandra in West Midlands, loads of you on the app as well at the moment. Remember, you can watch us on the app. As soon as you open up the Hobby Maker app, first thing you see is the live programme, which is great. Then you can see everything that's in the show, and you can send us messages via the app as well, which lots of you do now, which is superb. But you can order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. 20% of this pot of sheer magic has gone. I'm not at all surprised. When I saw that, I just thought, everyone wants this.
I can put it in my hair.
You can put it wherever you want.
You probably shouldn't put it on your skin and your hair.
No, you probably shouldn't. But
it's very tempting.
Yeah, if you want to have a glittery Christmas and you're thinking it's going to cost us a fortune, because glitter is not cheap, it's not. To get a pot that size from Papermania and Do Crafts, it's superb. Yeah, fill your boots. £9.49. Now the shimmer domes. We've got
they're
pink.
Nice. They're nice.
I've got them here actually.
Yeah, we've got complementing colours for what we're working on here.
Do you get all three colours? Oh, we're doing separately. Okay, clear first. These are really cool. They're unlike any other dome sticker I've seen. Look at this for sparkle. Wow.
They're a good size. They're a lovely big size, so they create impact. And another thing I really like is that you get them on this clear sheet.
Yeah.
So you can like almost offer up on your project, you know, to see whether you want the dome there or not.
Yeah.
You know, before you unstick it.
I mean, it is like the dome that you see on a Saturday night on the television. It's like a half of one of those. It's like the glitter ball is coming to your card making. £1.99. If you want your glitter balls, add it to your order. It's self-adhesive on the back. You get small and you get the large as well. There we are. Yeah, that could be the centre of a snowflake. Put 3 maybe on the side of a card. You can put them on things that you're wearing. Maybe you want to glitter up your glasses.
They'd look great. Yeah.
One in the middle, 2 on the sides. Okay, now blue next. Again, these are kind of glitter balls again, slightly bigger. They're slightly different sizes. You've got the small, but look at the bigger ones down the bottom. You've got 36 of these in here. That price is staying the same at £1.99. I've never seen embellishments like these before, and they really do sparkle amazingly, don't they?
Yes, yeah. I mean, you can even put them on with 3D foam pads, and you can put like ribbon and threads underneath them. Do you know what I mean? And create your own flowers, and then that's the centre of your flower.
The blue ones are a lot bigger than the actual silvery ones, but they're more glitter ball. These are more kind of glitter discs, aren't they? And then you've got your pink as well. Similar sort of idea, and you just peel them off, stick them down. You don't have to put glue. Actually, our producer Kat could put these on her car because that's the colour of her car, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. You'd see her coming.
Yeah. Look good on your trainers.
£1.99. If you want to go for all of them, if you can't choose, that's going to be less than £6. That'll be £5.97, 1 P&P, unless you've already paid it today. Yeah, for less than £6, you could get all 3 of those. Pink, blue, and the clear. They're amazing. Love those to bits.
Yeah.
And we've also got some wooden stars, some embellishments, which are here. Here we go.
They're beautiful.
They're plywood, aren't they, these?
I don't know how they managed to laser cut little delicate stars like those.
100 for £2.99.
They're fabulous.
They're great. Little stars, you can colour them, you can ink them, paint them, just leave them natural, but they're not, I don't think they're MDF, they're plywood, I think. I'm pretty sure they are.
They're not adhesive in any way, so
No.
you can easily stick them onto your card
You've got
projects.
diddy ones, you've got 3 different sizes in there as
And
well.
I tell you what, they're really lovely for shaker elements as well.
Yeah, good point. Didn't think of that. And of course, sometimes glitter can kind of stick in shaker cards with static, can't it? These won't have static.
No. And it'll actually make a little noise, you know, as well, when
Yeah.
you shake your cards.
Shake and rattle.
Lovely.
There we go. So 100 of those. Was it 100? Yeah. 100 of those for £2.99. Now, let's go on to the other collections we've got in the show then, because the other collection, we've done the first one, which is the Winter Woodland. The next one is your Enchanted Swan. Now, first things first, should we go for this first of all? Okay, so this is your craft compendium, which makes 12 cards.
Oh, it's lovely, that
Let
is.
me bring
That's
it in.
really nice.
Here we go. Look at this.
Again, a great starter, a great gift for somebody who does a little bit of card making, because again, everything is there for you to complete numerous completed cards.
So you've got die-cut cards, glitter cards, envelopes, decoupage sheets, adhesive gems, sticker sheet and mini bows all in there. If you love the swan theme, so graceful, so elegant and so sophisticated, Sue's just got one there.
Yeah.
So the
I
actual
love
swan is the
die
card
cut.
shape.
Yes, yeah. And I just see like winter weddings as well.
Yeah.
You know, they'd make terrific little thank you cards for a winter wedding.
Now
So
this
again,
is-
you can add the die-cut, you know, decoupage elements, and it comes with little embellishments like the bows and some little gems.
Really cute.
Yeah.
Now look at that price. It's under £10. It's £9.49 to make 12 cards. So that's about 75p, 80p a card, something like that. And how graceful is that beautiful swan? So yes, you've got your die-cut cards, glitter cards, envelopes, decoupage sheets, adhesive gems, sticker sheet and mini bows all in there for under a £10 note. And this is the first part. If I turn it around, you can see everything that's in the box. There we go. So you've got your envelopes. There we are, look. There's all your beautiful swan sheets. There's the main swan blanks, card blanks. All of that in the box for under £10, just £9.49. Then we've got the 12 by 12 paper pad, which is up here on the stand. Here we go.
Oh,
Now,
this is gorgeous. gorgeous.
So this has got 18 glittered papers in it as well. Now, I don't know where we're going to go price-wise on this. There's 36 sheets in total. How beautiful. Look at the imagery.
And it's a good mix of background papers, scrapbook papers with borders, elements like this that you can cut up. You've got an immediate card, you know.
Feathers.
Yeah.
I mean, that.
Yeah, just
that in a box frame on the wall, beautiful.
Yeah. More glitter added.
Yeah.
Yes. And the glitter is not too heavy. It's just lightly glittered. So it doesn't all come off on your hands. It's beautifully done, actually, the glitter paper.
Again, each sheet here, and it's perforated at the top as well, so you can easily take it out of the card, out of the pack. You've got 4 potential card toppers on there, haven't you? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Yeah, and it all matches beautifully.
36 sheets of 12 by 12. This is your Enchanted Swan from Do Crafts and Papermania. What can we do this for today? No way. Only £12.49. It's got glitter card in there as well. £12.49 for all of this with the elegant swan theme to it. So that is product code BHS861. BHS861. And remember, use the front sheet as well. Don't think of that as packaging. You can cut into this and use elements of this as well. No problem at all.
Definitely.
Yeah, beautiful though, isn't it?
And
Wonderful
it is
artwork.
Christmas themed, you know, because it's got some Christmas elements in it. Or, you know, winter birthdays and things like that. So,
Perfect. Who doesn't love a swan?
It's lovely for both.
Okay, so that's the 12 by 12 paper pad. Then we're going to go, what else have we got here? We've got
some additional
mini decoupage.
Mini decoupage, yes, kits. Okay. And that's a good complement actually to the compendium because it's the same image, so you can gather some more toppers that way.
So mini decoupage, the first one is this one just here. This is going to be very, very reasonable. You get 2 sheets. £1.49 is all this is. All of those elements just pop out and they're numbered so you can see what goes on where. So that's going to make your swan wreath. And the colours are beautiful. And then this one with the teal, this is the other mini decoupage. These have already been selling, already been popular on the website. I think it's probably one of the most affordable things we've ever sold on Hobby Maker, let's face it. And you've got your snow globe, but then of course you've got the swan that can be decoupaged on top, all die cut for you. So that's that one. So if you want both of those together, that would be £2.98, yeah, with 1 P&P. Then we've got die cut toppers, which are these. So these are beautiful. You get 10 of them in there.
They're useful as well.
Really, absolutely, really useful.
Yeah.
Very, very, very useful. And if I just...
I've used one for this card.
Oh, okay.
This card here.
Just £1.99 for those, all 10 of them. Brilliant. And then we've also got our mini garlands as well. Now these are just lovely. They're absolutely beautiful. So they're already pre-strung for you. So you can hang them on cards, you can hang them on objects, you could put them around maybe bottles if you wanted to, bottlenecks. You've got the swan, winter wishes, and then you've also got your beautiful foliage down the bottom there. I mean, inside a card, that looks amazing.
Yeah. A nice surprise for the inside, yes.
Not a pop-up, but you've actually got a garland hung like a, love that. So £2.99 for that one. And then we've got the die-cut sentiments, which I believe are these, is that right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so the die-cut sentiments are here. There we go. All literally, they just pop out. And again, £1.90. Everything is so affordable. Rather than give you one big bundle, we're giving you the individual so you can cherry pick and make up your own bundle. Because it may be that you want 3 of these rather than just one. Whereas a big bundle would just have them once. You know, you can cherry pick what you want more of, what you're going to use more of, and design a bundle then, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, because you could even just go for those in the card blanks, you know, if you want to get into something at a reasonable cost.
Yeah. And just to show you a few of the finished cards, again, look at that. Again, there's the garland on the inside. I do like that as a feature. Really different, really unusual.
And that's got the glitter paper as well as a matted layer. Okay. That glitter paper.
And there's your 3D swan from the card kit we showed you earlier on. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Okay, now, demo number 2, if that's all right.
Yes. And I'm going to use that compendium set. I'd love to show you this. I just think it's fabulous. So in here, let me get it open.
Remember, this will make 12 cards, but it's beautifully presented. So this could be a gift for someone. It could be a gift for a crafter or a card maker. 15% of the stock is now in baskets or sold out. So please, if you want it, make sure you check out your baskets as quickly as you can, please. £9.49.
Right, so we've got all our envelopes. We've got these lovely glitter card blanks. These are quite smooth, so they're actually really lovely. There's your decoupage, and you've got these colourful gems that are beautiful, and the bows, and then the die-cut swans. So I've got one of the card blanks here, which I'm going to use as a portrait. Obviously, you can use them as a landscape as well, and I'll show you that later. So the die-cut elements, let's have a go at this one. I'm going to use the swan because I adore the swan.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take that one. And on every sheet of decoupage, you do get, they're generally called A, and then you get the 1, which is the base layer. And then you get number 2, so A2. There might be Bs on a sheet if you've got a totally different design.
Okay.
So you just follow the A or the B that you've got. And these ones are 4 layers. So we've got the 1 layer there, then this layer, and then we've got even a tiny little bow as well, which sits on top. Now, I like to use foam pads for these. So I'm going to show you that I'm going to add the foam pads to this element. I've got tiny little squares because they tend to fit in a lot of the areas. I've taken the foam backs off already, so I just want to show you quickly how to layer it up.
Also, Sue, that could be a winter birthday. It doesn't say necessarily Christmas,
yes,
does it? Or it could be a winter anniversary.
Yes. Well, it's winter wishes, so it's
anything.
a lovely sentiment to have, actually. I'm even known to get my scalpel and actually cut these pads in half, so you get an even smaller little element that you want to put a foam pad on. So you just follow the design and overlap it and build up the layers. And I have some more layers here already prepared. So the swan, which is this one, let's build this one up as well.
You use the carrier sheets that the foam pads come on.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
It's just for quickness, yes. So I've already put the foam pads on the back. I like to use quite a lot so it doesn't buckle. And then I've just got these to layer up. And you even get a little sort of wing piece, which is lovely. It's just well thought of, really. And then the sentiment part, you've got the main part of the... No, I'm using the wrong one. I do apologise. The whole banner, again, to decoupage, the tails. And then this is just the front face. There.
I can't get over how affordable all of the Papermania kits are. Such good value.
Yeah, and this is so therapeutic to make. I mean, obviously I'm creating it super fast. It is so therapeutic to sit down and create these. And you even get these little snowflakes that are flying around inside your snow globe.
Thank you for all your messages, by the way. It's obviously a very nostalgic brand for a lot of you. It's maybe
oh,
when you
that's
started your
lovely.
crafting journey and
that's
that sort of
lovely
thing.
that you remember it and recognise it. Yeah.
It's very distinctive, though.
Yeah, they do
got a
such lovely
Papermania look.
designs. Yeah. And again, if you enjoy the pleasure of crafting with quality products, that just adds to the fun, I think. So I've got loads of foam pads on the back of this one, which I'm going to stick down onto my lovely glittered card blank. Where shall I put it? I mean, you can choose to put it up there in the middle. I'm going to put it slightly below centre.
Okay.
Because also on this sheet, you've got these lovely additional elements. So you've got these little stars. So I'm going to add those around the top, which I've already done here to show you.
Oh, that's lovely.
So it just
makes
more of a fussiness feature of it, you know. And also, you know, if you just want to, with this example, if you just want to use the bottom surface, and I've added the decoupage elements just coming out of the side, I've put this on 3D pads. I've used the bow and added some of the little gems.
And the colour palette is just so soft and beautiful. Half the stock has gone. Remember, what we're using at the moment is this box full of so much. 12 cards you can make in here from, that's actually the card blank that Sue's been using, that one there. You can make that version, and you've also, of course, got the actual swan itself. So the actual card is the swan shape. So you can make 4 of each of those, 4 of that one, 4 of that one, 4 of that one, and there's all the elements in there that allow you to make it. Love that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really sweet,
It's
really
lovely.
sweet, and lovely soft colour palette. So that is only £9.49. It comes all boxed, so it's a kit as a gift, to be honest with you. Now, we've also got some other things that we've not actually seen yet. We've got glitter card as well. Now, this is, wow, this is really vivid glitter card. You get 16 sheets, 2 of each colourway, and look at these colours. If you want really vibrant glitter card, look no further. 16 sheets of, look at those colours. Wow. You've got the silver, you've got the purple, and that is a real chocolate purple, don't you think?
Yeah, Cappy's. I can't say that.
I know what you mean.
Sorry.
We won't tell anyone. Then you've got your red. Look at this blue. Wow.
It's a lovely teal. It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And then you've got your gold. Then you've got your white, which has got the...
That's iridescent. That's
yeah,
my favourite. Yeah.
I mean, I can see greens and pinks in there as well, like Northern Lights. And then you've got the green at the back. So you get all of those colours, 2 of each. 60, is it 16 sheets in total? 16 sheets in total. £11.49. Wow. That's about 70p per sheet. You've got to get in quick for this. We don't have masses of stock of this. One of the most vibrant glitter cards you can find. And here it is with Winter Wishes, one of those elements that we showed you earlier on, with that in the background. But 16 sheets in total, A4 in size, 2 of each, just £11.49 from Papermania. That's brand new today. It's a brand new brand to us today. I know they've been around for a number of years, but Hobbymaker, first time we've actually had them on. 160 GSM for each of these sheets of the glitter card as well. Now, one thing that I remember very, very vividly from Papermania in previous shows that I've done elsewhere is their classic cardstock bundles.
Oh, it is a classic.
This is a staple must-have.
Yeah, let me get mine.
And I think they do it so well.
Oh, this is a must-have in your card stash, I think.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
I've got more than one of these. I just think
Why not?
brilliant. Yeah.
Now, this is the capsule collection. You've got 75 sheets of canvas texture cardstock. It's solid core cardstock, 75 colours. Look. And it's so well presented. It comes in its box. Keep it in its box. It keeps it in tip-top condition.
Yeah. Well, the top tabs here are perforated, so you can just take those off.
Yeah.
Then you've got this lovely cardboard sleeve to keep
It's a
it.
similar style to the American craft cardstock that we do in the 12 by 12, but this is Do Crafts, obviously, so it's nothing to do with American crafts, but a similar presentation in that you just remove the serrated top part, and then you've got this wallet that you can slide sheets out as you need it. Look at this.
There's so many tones of greens, of blues.
You've got the job, Sue.
I know.
You've done this before.
I just love this. It's just amazing to see it. And I honestly find every unusual tone in here for me to use.
It's GSM-wise, you're looking at 216 GSM. It's beautiful linen texture. But yeah, I love the fact you've got all these different shades of the same colour. You've got 4 or 5 shades of pink,
because
4
it's
or
got
5
to be
shades
the
of
right
red.
colour, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
If you're matting something.
Absolutely.
it's
Look at
gotta
all the
be
purples
right.
you've got.
Yes. Didn't know there was that many purples.
Okay.
I love this.
Now, bearing in mind the value for money prices we've had in this show so far today, what do you expect to pay for 75 sheets, 216 GSM, in all these magnificent colourways? This is what, if someone said to me, okay, in your mind's eye, Dave, Papermania, what do you remember from Papermania when you presented shows in years gone by? I would say this. This is what stands out, because this is a staple must-have core item, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes. And you can even use this card to make card blanks out of. It's that nice.
Okay. Now, we're going to put a clock on. Now, Sue, I don't know if you've seen us putting the clocks on. Whenever we put a clock on the screen, it means something is going to happen to the price that you're going to love at home.
Really? Oh, no, I've not seen the clock.
Okay. We've got 20 seconds, and we'll see where the price of this is going to go. It's stock up. If you love your 12 by 12 cardstock, try the A4 from Papermania and Do Crafts. You'll not be disappointed with the price. 216 GSM, perfect for your die cutting, perfect for your cutting machines as well. But I love the fact you've got all the different gradients in the same colour families, different greens, about 4 or 5 different greens. Let's show you the price today for 75 sheets. What can we do? $29.99 for 75 sheets of 216 GSM.
That's very good.
One of you, I don't know who it is, have got 6 of these in your basket. Is this what you've been waiting for? Is this that signature project or product, should I say, from Papermania that you've been thinking, oh, I hope that they get those back on Hobby Maker? They're here from Do Crafts. It's top quality cardstock, and we've got it in A4. We've also got it in A6.
Yeah.
This is so cute.
Can I show you this card? Because can I show you this
Yeah.
card as well with this product? Because I have a lovely friend and she makes cards. You know, she's made this one for the show. She's called Jackie Jasper, and she's got some lovely ideas. And she's found that unusual coral colour to match this card. And she's even she's got a little hole punch, and she's punched out her own little elements as well to decorate this wreath.
I love
in the
that.
same colour, so you can get it all to match.
Brilliant.
So that's a lovely idea to use this card.
Well, think about it. Okay, your A4 cardstock, yes, like you said, you can turn it into your card blanks if you want to. This size, though, the A6, again, you're going to get 75 sheets, and it's still got the same canvas texture. It's exactly the same cardstock, just in a different size. But rather than using your A4 sheets for die cutting, how many dies have you got that are bigger than A6? Probably not that many. So use the smaller card blanks for all your die cuts and your sentiments and that sort of thing. But you've got still the same quantity of colours. 75. If you want to give this cardstock a go, you've never tried it, under a tenner, that's like a try me pack, but so useful. How many times have you die cut into an A4 sheet and you thought, oh, that's a bit of a waste, I'm going to throw that away then? Or maybe you don't throw it away, but you never go round or never get back to using it again. Using sheets this size is going to be so handy for your mats and layers too.
Yes, definitely. Yes, yeah.
Or just
And
use them
rip
for
it
sentiments.
as well. Rip it into strips and.
You like ripping, don't you?
I do. I do the texture. Yeah.
Well, hello Nadine, hello Joyce, hello brand new crafter coming through. You've got that colour core as well. Try this. It is one of the signature. It's one of the signature items, one of the signature products from Papermania and Do Crafts. You will not be disappointed with this. You'll love it. Lovers of American craft cardstock, love it. You'll love Papermania as well. Actually, it makes a lovely kind of backup, I'd say, if you love your American craft cardstock, because I'm not saying it's the same, I'm not saying that at all, but certainly the quality is very, very similar. And you know, the versatility of it is very, very similar as well. And also you've got the perforated top to the boxes as well. So again, keep all your cardstock in there, just literally take out the sheet that you're after and it keeps it dust-free and keeps it protected. But all those small sentiment dies that you've got, all those little verses, all that sort of thing that you normally cut into larger sheets of A4, you can now cut into the A6. Absolutely brilliantly. £9.49 is your price.
I'm glad you remember that, Dave. I'm glad you remember that product.
I do.
It's amazing.
It's a hero product to me. Every time I did a show with it, I just thought, brilliant. That is, you know, you can't fault it. You want quality cardstock. And that's what our craft festival is all about. We're bringing you brand new brands, lots of, returning favourites, of course, as well, right the way through the week, right the way to the weekend, of course, as well, because it's the NEC this weekend, so we thought we'd have our own festival for those of you that can't make it there, and we'll have lots of fun here in our studio. And Nigel's going to tell you what he's got coming up. He's with you from 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Thanks, Davey B. I am indeed. I've got lots of great shows coming up. At 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, I've got the lovely Craig Laird with me from Crafter's Companion. We've got some brilliant embossing folders and dies, plus what is left of that brilliant Gemini deal that I know Dave was showing earlier. Very busy for that. We've got all the stock we can have. Gemini at the lowest price ever. Incredible. So that's coming up at 5 and 7. 7 o'clock is Bella Luna, actually. Sheena Douglas's brilliant collection that you will have seen Sheena do last week. Well, Craig's here to showcase it this evening at 7. And in between, we have the fabulous Gwen from Creative Expressions. She's in a Craig sandwich now, or is it a Gwen sandwich with Craig as the bread and she's the meat? I don't know, either way. And we've got the Jane's Doodle stamp set and more on that show. So join us at 6 o'clock for that. It promises to be a good evening, but then it's been a good afternoon with Dave. Back to you and Sue.
Cheers, Nige. Yeah, he'll be here in about 5 minutes or thereabouts. We've got some amazing deals from Papermania. First time ever on air. Oh, we can get one more demo in, I've just been told.
I'll do it really quickly. I can do quick.
Okay.
Yes.
Sue asked me, I thought, maybe not enough time.
Yeah, the Enchanted Swan.
Go on.
Yes, let's show you this. So there's a page in here, like we did see, that had the 4 elements. I won't look for it because that's a waste of time. I've got it here. So this is basically, I can create a card instantly with this. What I'm going to do is to not use it exactly as it is, but I'm going to cut out the hole, the ring in the middle of this. So I'm just going to go around it with my scalpel so that pops out. And then I'm going to place this on my card blank, the same 6x6. I've cut it slightly smaller, so I've got that lovely white border. And then what you can do is you can just pencil round where you've cut, because I want to cut the front of the card blank as well, which will give you this. So I'm going to now glue this in place.
Okay. Hello to Nadine. She just sent a message in. Lots of Papermania fans watching this afternoon. She says, hello both. I'm going to say, yay, Papermania has just made my Christmas garland. It's made a Christmas garland with it. That's good. Fantastic.
Brilliant, yeah.
Thanks, Nadine. We're so glad that we've got Do Crafts and Papermania here on the channel too, because there's a lot of love for it.
Yeah, oh, that's lovely. Yes, there wasn't, you know, there was when I was using it before in 2018. So it is a privilege to be working with it again. So I love aperture cards.
Yeah,
I really like that dementia. So again, you've got all that lovely matching paper. So I've got this lovely sort of dusky pink to go on the inside, and also mix up your ranges as well if you're going for some of the winter woodland and some of the enchanted swan. So I've got the enchanted swan here.
What brilliant crafting from Sue. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you, Clara.
Clara.
Yeah.
Oh, I know Clara.
You know Clara?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, I work with her at the garden centre.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank you, Clara.
I know where to come for my plants now, don't I?
She loves Gemporia as well.
Oh, good. Well, we all do. That's who we work for. Yeah.
So I'm taking the...
She watches the Gems
She
channel.
does.
Yeah.
She loves it, yeah. So I've taken the little rabbit and I'm going to place him in the middle there. And then I'm going to sort of decorate this inside a little bit. So I've got some little additional pieces that I've had from the decoupage sort of kits that I'm going to sort of just put in and around my rabbit, even on the rabbit. I've got this this one here. I'll just quickly place them. I've got some stars that I'm going to put. Let's shut it so I can put the stars within the aperture. Put one on its head. And then it is glittered card, and it has got this fine glitter on there.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Oh, I can see that,
yeah. But I just want that little bit more. So I'm just going to go to town with it more, add some more splodges.
Well, you've got 250 grams of it. So
Yeah.
you can, yeah.
I'm even going to add some glitter to the bunny as well. And then I'm going to get a separate piece of paper with a fold to
Honestly,
obviously put the
have you-
glitter back into the pot.
Have you ever seen a pot of glitter that big before? It's huge. It's almost like it's like a trade size, isn't it? It's absolutely
yeah.
enormous.
It's lovely to have so much because you know you don't have to be
Half the stock of this
skimpy
is
with
gone,
it.
Sue. I'm not
Oh,
surprised.
I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous. So I've basically made the card. Oh, I need the sentiment at the bottom, which I'll show you what I've done. I've made the card, so now I'm just going to cover it with glitter once I've made it.
It's the law.
And let me show you the one that I've completed, because I've added the banner here. That's from one of the, it's from this one, isn't it? This one.
Well, all the individual items for the collections are on the website right now, so if you're a bit confused as to what's what, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see all the individual items. Don't forget the textured linen cardstock as well in A6 and A4. They are just must-haves. You'll be over the moon with that.
This is a cute tip. I did use this element and I've cut the tails off because I just wanted to make the sentiment a little bit wider. So I've made it wider and then covered the gap with another little element from the decoupage kit.
Love it.
Yeah, so there you go. And I did add a little bit of glue around the border as well. Doesn't that look like a layer of the glitter card?
It does, actually.
So when that runs out, you know, you can just add a little tiny bit of glue.
Well, Sue, you're going to be with us with Papermania going forward, which is really exciting. You're not on tonight now, are you?
No.
No, you'll be back soon though, I'm sure.
Yes,
I'm sure.
yeah.
Check out the website though with everything Papermania. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Nigel's going to be with you right the way through the evening till 8 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow at this time at 5 o'clock. But Nigel's going to see you right the way through after a short break. See you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Good evening and welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here.
Hey, how you
Craig
doing?
is back, of course, from Crafter's Companion. And we, my friends, are having this, a festival, which is very exciting. It is the Hobby Maker Craft Festival. Why are we doing this, you may ask? Well, we've got, let me tell you, Craig, we've got lots of brand new suppliers this week. We've had Papermania today. We had Encaustic Art earlier. I've got the fabulous Copics joining me tomorrow, which is exciting.
yeah.
Julie's going to be here with a bit of Copics tomorrow. So lots going on, basically, because lots of our friends are going to be at the NEC this week, of course, visiting the Hobby Maker stand. I will be there on Friday. Do come and say hi. Give us a squeeze. I am looking forward to it. So do come and see us. Now, obviously, if you can't make that event, you might think, oh, I'm going to miss out on things. Well, no, if you stay here this week, not only have we got brand new suppliers, but also we have got some super duper deals for you as well that you will only get here on Hobby Maker. So that is reason for a festival.
Oh, do you know something? That's some incredible reasons.
I feel like we should do a big old crafty conga around the studio, but we won't because we are hemmed in behind this particular beauty. The price on this, 22999, that's not good enough. That's what it should be. Let's get it down to what I think is the lowest price ever that I remember.
Absolutely.
This has been such a good deal today. Craig, it is the Gemini 2. Quite frankly, one of the most sought after machines in the crafting world. Why is this such a good deal, sir?
Right, well, first and foremost, if you did see the earlier show, I knew nothing about this. I was away to Scotland for a few days holiday. Everyone kept it from me.
How dare you turn your back?
Ellie nearly gave the surprise away earlier on today. But yeah, Facebook page or post by Dave and Ellie and Kat earlier on. I knew nothing about it. No one at Crafter's Companion told me, but kept it a secret for those that, of course, did allow it. Anyway, when it comes to the G2, this is the latest die-cutting machine, up-to-date die-cutting machine across the globe. This just launched when it comes to June. It's the lowest price ever when it comes to the G2. But what you have got, it is A4, Nigel, but you've also got so many incredible features. So the G2, it's the same amount of pressure as the previous Geminis because we physically cannot put any more pressure in. We just can't. We brought it to 2023. So it's quicker. It's quieter. It's an optical sensor, so if you are using the junior plates, you don't have to put them side on. You can put them in face on. You can do them at an angle. Perfect, great. You've then got the trays that fold down, you've got the storage, you've got a media stand, so if you're watching Hobby Maker, if you're crafting on an online course, if you're chatting to family and friends the other side of the world, your phone, your tablet, whatever it sits on, of course, the media stand, but then you've got 3 USB ports in the back, one of my favourite features. That just means then you can power everything off of your Gemini. It doesn't have to be just your phone. You know, it could be your ring lights.
Okay,
maybe you want to then do things such as, you know, I've got chargeable batteries in like a holder thing. I can run that off it if I want to. Whatever's USB port, you can run off of it. It's still got the most incredible pressure. It's the rival pressure, the pause, the reverse, so everything that you know and love, but we've just brought it into 2023. Not just Crafter's Companion dies, any of the wafer thin dies out there, but the key thing is it's still that A4, it's the largest die cutting machine.
So no matter what dies you're using or what medium you are using, you are going to get perfect results with this time and time again. I mean, literally, so many people around the world have got this fabulous machine because it is a machine that you don't have to worry about.
No.
It works for you. You do not work for it, and that is the brilliant thing about this. Pamela's already in. Jacqueline, you are in with this one as well. Well done. You need to check out your baskets. It's at a Hobby Maker Craft Festival price. How long this lasts remains to be seen. The code for this one, QW2058. QW2058. Now, you might find this price elsewhere, but I'm going to say here at Hobby Maker it's the lowest price ever, and we've got something extra for you as well. 5-way split pay, look at that. Splitting it down into 0 interest, so no interest to pay as well. 5 0 interest payments. You pay one today, the 1st of November. It's November, hello.
It's, scary.
I love it.
Good.
I love it. Halloween's gone.
Absolutely.
Mariah's been thawed out. It's now officially Christmas.
Ghibbli's ready to go.
We are there. Yes. We're there. Come on, bring it on. So literally one payment in November, one in December, one in January, one in February, and one in March. What are the split payments on this one? It's going to be 19999 divided by 5. That's that payment there, isn't it? So it's like, what is it, 99? 39.99. There you go. 39.99 is your price on that. Now, if you do go on other websites, you can go and look there. You will not find it at this price. Should we go and have a look? Here you go. So you can see £219 is your price on this one elsewhere. We do not want to be paying that price. We want to pay lower. That's why you shop here at the festival, courtesy of Hobby Maker. It goes without saying as well, you're getting all of your plates included. You've got your shims in there. It's a complete package, Craig, this, isn't it?
It is. So, in my opinion, I know many would agree as well. So, we've done 2 incredible Gemini deal bundles. This is one of them. We've done one in the past where it was over £1,000 worth for like £500, Nigel. And we said that within the last show. That's great. But maybe you don't want all that stuff. Maybe you've already got all that stuff. You just want the machine and all the plates, the rubber embossing mat to do all your cutting, your embossing. This is it. The most craziest, lowest price I've ever seen, as you said as well, with the 5 split pays.
We are limited stock on this one already. It's about to disappear. If you would like to give yours, QW, quality workmanship, that's what you're going to get. QW2058 is your item code on this one. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Don't forget it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK if you want to take advantage of these festival prices. It's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the Hobby Maker app. Have you downloaded?
I do. I watch, I check my schedule, and I shop from it as well.
He's good. See, ticks all the boxes. That's what we love. So you can download that free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store or your App Store. You can shop there, of course. Or if you want to as well, you can shop via the website here at Hobby Maker. Down on the cameras. Come on, young man. It's that moment you've been dreaming of all weekend. It's all the W's what?
Done. Oh, wow, incredible.
Hobbymaker.co.uk. There you go. He looked like he was psyching himself up to do it then. Yeah.
I was psyching himself.
I was ready there for that, but it didn't quite come. So hobbymaker.co.uk. We're getting busy. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. When this deal is gone, it's gone. The festival stock is there. How do you use this fabulous machine? Well, here's how.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
To Daphne in the West Midlands, to a brand new crafter, to Marion in Tyne and Wear, to Pamela in Berkshire, to Sylvana in West Sussex. Oh, go careful because the storm's on its way. I know I've just left there this morning. And Fiona in Lancashire. Congratulations to you all. You're getting that Gemini machine, that fabulous deal, the lowest ever festival price. Love that. But you've got to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. I'll let you know as we go along how we're doing. But already, if everybody checks out now, the stock that we have, 10% of that remaining stock has already gone. And it is a limited amount of stock that we actually have. When that stock is gone, it is gone. It is not coming back, I've been told, at that price. Because basically the people that make the decisions, they're all at the NEC. So it's not going to happen, basically. So if you want to grab that machine, grab it whilst we've got it. Now we've got another fabulous deal for you. We've got lots on the show, so do shop ahead. These are your embossing folders and dies, coordinated together to giving you the most beautiful end result. Now we've got all 6 of these here for you at a fabulous price. It should be $89.94. Let's get that price down straight away. If you actually go for the big bundle here, you're saving about the price. It's almost like you're saving about 10% of the price on this one. It's down to $79.99. So it's almost like you're getting 1-ish for free on this. This is an incredible deal because you've got 6 beautiful designs that will emboss pretty much on any medium. If you are thinking about parchment, thinking about mirror card, thinking about silk board, thinking about card paper, vellum, whatever it may be, you are going to get perfect embossing with these time and time again. We've got 6 different looks for you on this one as well. They are all available individually. So what we'll do is we'll look at them all up close and personal with our Craig, see what we've got, but remind yourself that you've got the choice of whether you want to go for one individually or whether you go for all of them together. They are 4 by 6 inches in size, so a great size on these as well. And the end results, pop them through your Gemini. Mwah. I mean, whatever machine you pop them through, you are going to get great results. But obviously, Crafter's Companion, put the 2 things together, it is the perfect marriage. So let's go and see Craig and see what we've actually got if you want to go get your hands on these. Craig, these are fabulous.
They are. So these are a first for us at Crafter's Companion. Now, we do cut and emboss folders, we have done numerous times. But what we've done here is we've actually separated the embossing folder and the die, although they work well together. So you've got your 4 by 6, your 3D embossing folder that we can see here. Beautiful in depth. Straight away off the top of my head there, Nigel, we must have about maybe 5, potentially 6 different layers there. So if you use the folder on its own, when I say standard, I don't mean anything disrespectful when it comes to standard or 3D embossing folders, but that's what it's going to look when you use the folder on its own.
So you've got that really deep embossing there.
You do, yeah, you do. Multiple different depths there of different images within that under the sea.
This one, by the way, is the coral reef we're looking at.
It is. And then what you've also got is you've got at first, which is a glance, as a strange looking die. What you're going to do is you're then going to die cut that out, and we will do these just shortly. You're going to die cut cut that one out, you know, your Nina card, your multi-purpose card, your watercolour card, then that bit that die cuts out, you're going to overlay, it matches that design, run that through, and then that can be a separate component. So you can use the folder as a full, or you can use just the die cut element, and that's going to create that design, which then you can do things such as that. So if you do want to then come along and create depth, maybe you want to do your own bits of decoupage, you can do that. So that's that one. We've then got
that's
the gorgeous
coral reef,
floral.
$14.99 on its own, that one, if you want to go for it. PL2086 is your item code there. Perfectly lovely. Next one, Craig.
And then when we've got our beautiful floral here, I absolutely adored this one as well. Again, 4x6 3D embossing folder, so you can use it as it is on its own, but if you die cut it out in your cardstock and overlay within the design, this is what it looks like. Now, when it comes to this one and a few of the others, Nigel, I love this one where if you just do that in black cardstock, there's a silhouette, or that's going to be a beautiful silhouette aperture for things such as shakers. But if you do then come along, then start to overlay on top of your embossed design, go in with your pigment, go in with your shimmer.
Question, Craig?
Of course you can.
Butterflies and blooms, we're calling this on the screen. I don't think this is the right one because there's no butterflies there.
Yeah, so no, this one won't be the butterflies in bloom. This one will be, let's get my
Yeah,
set.
just make sure we've got the name right
Here,
there.
let's have a look. Here's mine. So that one that we've just looked at,
Floral bouquet. There you go.
Floral.
I was like thinking I can't see that. That's why I got the specs on. I was like, where are the butterflies?
So yeah, so that one's
floral
floral bouquet. So you've got that beautiful floral with all that different depth that we've got. So you've got that one. We've then got, let's have a look, that one. Next one's going to be the Wildflower Meadow.
Thank you,
that
Craig.
we've got the next one here.
All of these $14.99 on their own, but obviously if you go for the 6 set, you are going to get a saving because it would be down to $79.99.
What I love about this one here, and I say this one, it's the same with all of them. If you use them on their own, you've got beautiful depth there, your alcohol pens, your pigment pens, it could be, of course, any of your shimmers, aqua, but that's it there onto your card. Another one that's good as a silhouette, but you die cut that into your cardstock, then overlay, you've got that beautiful design. I mean, once again, if I refer back to what I said a moment ago, Nigel, imagine that, it's just a black silhouette, or maybe a grey or a navy, but then by layering them up. And again, you don't have to layer them up. You can keep them all separate, but then there we go. That's how it looks on a beautiful, simple card.
I just think they're stunning. I mean, the deep embossing that you have here, we'll get some close-ups afterwards of how just deep this embossing is. That's the Wildflower Meadow, that one, on if you want to go for that individually. UV2051 is your item code there. Next up for you, here's the butterflies.
Here it is, butterflies and blooms. So it really is jam-packed full of the butterflies and the blooms here. All of these are 3D. So when it comes to your Gemini, it's going to be your base cut and plate, frosted and magnetic. But this one, it's like it's giving you a little framework. So if you've got that framework that overlays, that's what it's looking like once you've embossed the die cut, but that's what it looks like if you use the folder on its own. Just to say, because these are 4x6, if you do have a smaller machine, Nigel, you're still going to be able to use the folders and the dies. And then that one, on the sparkly background, you can see here, and it's the choice that you've got when it comes to these.
So that one is Butterflies and Blooms, $14.99, HM. Oh, that's easy, isn't it? HM, Hobby Maker.
It is a perfect one.
HM2045 is your item code on that one. Again, $14.99 if you want to buy them individually. But if you can't stretch to it, don't forget to go for the larger collection. And that larger collection was on split pay as well, so you can split the cost down into 3 interest-free split payments of $26.66. Craig, next up for us?
Next one, the Bohemian Dreams.
Oh, lovely. This
here.
is the Dreamcatcher one.
It is, isn't it? So if you've got a Bohemian collection, going to be great. This one we've gone brights just to show you, but if you go in with your golds, go in with your tans, your browns, really lovely one. So you've got your Dreamcatcher, all same concept again. You can use the folder on its own, or if you then die cut, then emboss the die cut, that's what it's going to look like here. But if you use the die on its own onto a larger piece of cardstock, what that will do is that will give you an outer shaker aperture. So if you then layer that die cut piece, that then gives you the ability to put a little piece of acetate, and then that's giving you a shaker. I mean, beautiful.
That one is your Bohemian Dreams. That's LR. Lovely results. LR 2001. Oh, the year Ellie was born. My gosh. That literally just broke my heart.
Oh, it makes me feel old.
How old were you in 2001? A lot younger than I was. A lot younger than I was. So whatever you say, you're safe.
What was that? It must have been about 17.
I don't know, what year were you born?
85.
85. You would have been 16.
16.
16. I would have been, oh God, here, girl. 2001, so that would have been 1998, that would be 30. 33.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing, Lauren. Look at her laughing.
And Lauren's over there. It's the first time I've seen Lauren not sloshed this week, which is lovely. Sunday, when I was last in with Lauren, she'd been out the night before, so she's feeling a little bit worse for wear.
Oh, yeah.
She's a party girl on a Saturday night, and
sure
quite rightly so. Let's go on to our 6th embossing folder. This is gorgeous as well. This is our woodland foliage.
It is. So you've got the foliage there, you've got the leaves, you've then got the toadstools as well. So again, another one that's giving you kind of like that archwork, that framework, using it on its own, the folder, using, of course, the dye, and then going along with, of course, the die cut. Ink it, colour it, spritz it. But then if you come along and then just overlay that your own creative background or a shimmer background, paper, cardstock, that's how it's going to look there. And you're in full control as to how you colour it and how you design your cards and your projects.
That's RD 2019. If anybody here was born that year, then they need to just leave the building now. You're too young to work here. RD 2019 is your item code on that one. Now remember, you can get them all together. If you want to go for the main bundle, obviously £14.99 times 6 is what? That's going to be, Ellie, get your calculator out, girl. £14.99 times 6 would be, she's bashing away. That's going to be what? £89.94. So obviously we're £79.99. So what's £70.99 divided by 6? Because then I can work out what they are each. So you are saving about £1 and a bit with each one. Yeah. So it'd be $13.33 per embossing folder as opposed to $14.99. So it's kind of like you're getting one issue for free if you go for the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, and then when you really break it down, that's 12 elements. That's you're getting 6 4x6 3D embossing folders.
And you've got the coordinating perfectly
the
sized
dies.
dies to go with them as well.
Absolutely.
I think it's a brilliant deal. I love it when things work together. It's nice when you have like stamps and dies and embossing folders that all work together. So to have the chance to actually sort of emboss something, then die cut it out and then put it through the embossing again to like really get that deep embossing that you have there is phenomenal. Well done to Phyllis in Bristol and Sandra in Staffordshire. You are there. You are ready to go. You are shopping. Right. Should we go and have a look? Oh. Let's go and have a look at these. Okay, I've got to go back to our Gemini though, because that's flying before we go anywhere, Craig. If you do want to go for the Gemini bundle, busy for this. It's hugely busy on this one. JN2065 is, is that the item code for it? It was there, but it's gone. Maybe that was the last item code. If you do want to go for the fabulous Gemini, have we got the details for it? There it is. That is QW2058 is your item code there. The lowest price that we've ever done for that fabulous, fabulous Gemini machine. Also, of course, you're getting all of the plates that you need. The shim is in there as well. So it is a phenomenal deal. It's a festival price because we are having our Hobby Maker Fabulous Craft Festival. People at the NEC this week visiting, of course, the Hobby Maker stand. I'm going to be there on Friday. Are you going at all, Craig?
No, I can't. I have to head straight back to Durham. So
busy.
Yeah,
you drive back tonight?
Doing drive back tonight.
Drive careful, young man.
Thank you.
If you do want to go for that machine, then of course it's QW2058. If you've got the Gemini already and you already love it, why not email us in? Let us know why you love your machine, why it's the machine for you, why you've chosen to spend your hard-earned cash on it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. If you want to send a picture as well, don't forget every month we give away £100 credit, if I remember rightly, to your Hobby Maker. There you go, thank you. To your Hobby Maker account. All you need to do is send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. Basically, we like to show you what they make here in the studio. Lovely guests like the fabulous Craig. So we want to see what you make as well. We are genuinely quite nosy. Right, let's talk about our swirls, or as Craig says, go on. It's the best word when you say it.
Swirls.
Swirl.
Swirl.
Swirl. I love it when you say it.
Swirl embossing.
I'm not mocking your accent.
No,
I'm
I know.
complimenting your accent. I love your accent.
I would never think that. No,
oh,
never.
But it just sounds better when you say. So I say swirl. You.
Swirl.
Swirl. It's the fact you make it 2 syllables. It's brilliant. These are the. I love it.
It's like the other one is. I get asked quite a lot is worm.
Worm.
Worm. Yeah, because.
Well, wirral.
No, as in like a wriggly worm.
Worm. That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, because everyone say worm.
What do you say?
Worm.
Worm.
Yeah.
Worm.
Worm.
I prefer your version.
So wiggly worm.
Next time I see that sounds so much better. Wriggly worm. It sounds so much better than wriggly worm, doesn't it?
Worm.
I'm going to pretend to be you from now on. Right, let's look what we've got. It is our swirl collection. What's the swirl about then, Craig, here? What's the swirl about?
So these ones here, so all 6, you've got 6 in the set. So these are 5x7. Now these are 2D embossing folders. So what that just means, the embossed detail is all in one level. It's still spectacular. But each folder has a different swirl in a different position on the folder.
So you can see this one that you have, this is your butterfly swirl that you have there. And am I right in thinking the price for this? I mean, this is incredible. You're getting all 6 of these for 22 quid. That's just ridiculous.
That is
when I was looking at the price and I thought, oh, is that just for one? I thought, oh, it's a bit pricey for one. But this works out at £3.83 per embossing folder, which is incredible. So that's the butterfly
swirl.
Thank you. The next one that we have for you is the ornamental
swirl.
Jane in the Channel Islands, well done to you, my lovely. I want somebody from the Wirral to come in there as well, because that would be good. You've got the swirl in the Wirral. That would be brilliant.
No swirls,
so this is your ornamental swirl. I'm going to be saying that all evening. I might have to record that and I have it as my ringtone. So when someone rings me, it'll just go, swirl. I would love that, Craig.
We can do that, Nigel. We can do that.
Let's dive on in on these, because, I mean, these are incredible. I mean, the detail that you've got, it's one of those things as well. A swirl works for every occasion. I mean, this could be for sympathy cards, it could be for celebratory cards, it could be for birthday cards, marriage cards, Easter, thank you, get well, congratulations, whatever.
Anything like that. And you can still do all your water techniques. You can still go over with your alcohol pens. You can still go over with your Gildan wax, your Gildan flakes, all of these. And even although it's 2D, you can still do things such as your matte cardstock, Centura Apparel. You know, you can do things such as your mirror card, your luxury card. It's incredible. And every single one, as I said, within all 6, the swirl is a different design and in a different position as well.
You said swirl and pearl in one sentence there. I am loving it too much. Literally, I am. That's your fabulous, that's your ornamental
swirl.
Thank you. Next up, we've got your filigree
swirl.
Thank you. This one, I mean, different. This one comes from the bottom, but obviously, I mean, you can put this wherever you like, Craig.
Of course you can.
You?
Any
it's
place that you want.
multi-directional.
It is indeed. And you can see with the finished examples, with on the front of them anyway, whether it's just a sentiment or just a floral, you can absolutely do that. But yeah, beautiful designs in each one.
5x7 is the size on these, by the way, just in case you're thinking, if you want to know about the inches, 5x7. This one is the flourishing
swirl.
Thank you very much. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 20% has gone already. A fifth of the stock has gone for Fraction fans. Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire. We've also got Michelle in Northumberland. Brand new Crafter, you're in. Julie, you're in. Kathleen in Bridgend. Jane in the Channel Islands, I've mentioned already. Sally in Cheshire. I know the wind in the Channel Islands today is supposed to be very, very strong. So
is it?
Keep yourself safe, Jane. I am going to say that. Carol on the news said that this morning.
Oh, did she?
Yes, with the weather. She said that, bless her heart. Next up for you, that was the flourishing.
The swirl.
The next up, we have the elegant.
Swirl.
Fabulous. Now, this one, Craig, I mean, again, you can see we've got that beautiful swirl in the corner there. These are sizable as well. It makes a sort of decoration a real focal point.
That's it, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to kind of have the position of the embossed detail against the sentiment or the image where that's nice. It's bold and it's proud, but because it's an emboss, it's not going to take anything too much away from the sentiment, should you choose to do that.
So that's the elegant.
Swirl.
Thank you. And then finally we have the graceful.
Swirl.
Lovely. And then this one again, but slightly different. I mean, I love the fact you sort of look at them all together and you can see that they all correlate as one if you wanted to use them in one big project. But I love the fact that all of them are beautifully individual on their own.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Sometimes you maybe find that you're going to have one or two that's going to be your go-to all the time, but at least you know then with each one, it's a different design, a different position, and it's going to give you a different look.
Now, if everybody checks out, 40% of the stock will be gone. Valerie in County Antrim, Pamela in Suffolk, Thelma in Wiltshire, Sally in Cheshire, well done to you all. Item code on this one is FT, flipping terrific, FT 2025, which will be with us before you know it.
Well, and to say with these ones as well, Nigel, these have just not that long launched. Only about 2 weeks ago, if that, the back end of our 18th birthday event. They launched with the 26th, Ellie's telling us, of October. So just not that long ago.
No, I mean, it's an incredible price for these, 22 for all 6. 383, did we say, per embossing folder? That is incredible. So just to remind you again about your swirls, you have got the butterfly.
Swirl.
You've got the the ornamental.
Swirl.
Filigree.
Swirl.
Flourishing.
Swirl.
Elegant.
Swirl.
And graceful.
Swirl.
Ah, and that, my friends, is a wrap. So if you want to go for that one, grab that and put it in your basket now. Right. Let's do the brayer. Thanking you. Oh, it's a big boy, isn't it?
It is a big boy.
Wow, I wasn't expecting it to be so large.
Yeah, it is.
I know, I'm loving that.
Roll on it.
Okay, now, Craig, I love a brayer because it means, I mean, for your application of your ink, whether you are using this for decorative or for flattening purposes, it can provide both a fashion and a function, this one, can't it?
It can. Now, maybe you are a big, when it comes to stamping and background, maybe you've got something I've not got and I would absolutely love is a gel plate.
Yes.
You know, you can do all the
Would be
reverse
perfect with
techniques.
gel plate.
This is when a brayer is going to be absolutely perfect for. But you know, and you see many of us on the team will do letterpress techniques with the embossing folders and our ink pads. Now, I go, and as most of us do, straight onto our folder with our ink pad and coat it that way. But what you can do is with the brayer, go over your ink pad and then transfer that ink onto your folder. What it's also really good for, if you love things such as your double-sided adhesive sheets, if you put that back and over the back, then to really press it out, really flatten it.
Get rid of the bubbles and things.
Get rid of the bubbles, or maybe it's maybe you find you have a little bit of an issue with the red liner tape, the back end. You want to give it a good burnish. Maybe you struggle with like a bone folder, that just go over the back of your red liner tape that's on your card or your project. Again, flatten it out, and then it gives it a really good pressure. So there's multiple uses when it comes to this.
I do think with something like this as well, I mean, it's a good size. Is it about 6 inches, the size of this, do we know? Have we got a size on it? Have you got a ruler to hand, Craig?
I should do. I'll go and have a look.
Go and grab it, see if you can. Or we could do it on your mat, couldn't we? But with something like this as well, I think if you are a little bit challenged with your dexterity with your hands, maybe you have certain issues or whatever, something like this makes this a little bit easier.
I'll just bring them out.
Thank you, that's so much easier. 18 to 12, that's 6 inches.
There you go.
6 inches, there you go, is the size of that one. So if you are thinking about application of inks and stuff, and maybe like more than one colour ink at once as well, when you've got a roller of that size, you've got a greater area to work with. Christine or Chris in Devon, congratulations to you. You are in, checked out already. You've got your brayer coming your way. Karen in the West Midlands as well, well done to you. We are busy. We are very, very busy. We're on a bit of a roll, quite frankly.
Aren't we?
I have to do that, you see, for my roll. Right, don't forget, if you want to go for that Gemini collection, is that the details at the bottom? Yes, it is. You need that fabulous machine. Remember that stock, when it's gone, as far as we believe, it is gone.
Do you know something? Usually I would say as well now, I know this, I know that, I know the next thing. I know diddly squat.
Diddly squat.
Diddly squat.
It's true. It's the best way sometimes. Sometimes ignorance is bliss, I feel, isn't it? So if you do want to go for that Gemini, details down at the bottom there. Right, next up for you, is it demo time? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Okay, Ellie's apologising to us. She's saying, I'm sorry to mix things up. I'm like, where are we going?
Don't tell her.
It's the watercolour collection. No, but I know she wasn't. The watercolour palettes are over there. These are fab. You've got 2 fabulous watercolour palettes in this collection, Craig, haven't you?
Yes, you do indeed.
You've got your, let me remember the names. You've got your shimmering ones.
So you've got your moonbeam and your sunbeam.
Thank you, your moonbeam and your sunbeam. So we've got great colours here, Craig.
Yeah,
so what would you be using this for?
So with these ones, these are water-based, and I do have boards we'll show you just shortly, but with these ones, these are absolutely jam-packed full of shimmer here. You're just going to activate them with a little bit of water. Don't worry about oversaturating with water, because once they dry, you just reactivate them once again. But whether you want to do washes, whether you want to do backgrounds, these just launched the other week there, once again, the back end of our 18th birthday. 2 years in the making by our team at CRAFTER'S Companion, headed up, of course, from Leanne and Leah, who's also head of our Spectrum Noir. 2 years in the making to get these to where they are as well. So whether you're doing colouring, washes, whatever it is, you've got that incredible shimmer, all these different hues. They work really, one works well when it comes to light card, one works well when it comes to black card. However, you can absolutely use them on both cards.
You've got 24 colours in each one, so that's 48 colours in all. You can see your price has dropped to $49.98. So that's just over £1 per colour there. And also, you're getting a freebie here. Oh, where's the camera going? Yes, it's going to reveal the freebie. Look, you get these 3 fabulous brushes absolutely free with this deal as well, which is rather cool. So they are included in the mix as well. If you do want to go for that selection, it is CW 2064. Already Karen in the West Midlands, you've got yours in there. Sharon in West Yorkshire, Terry Ray, you're in as well. It's nice to see people, lots of people shopping tonight. Do send emails as well. Craig and I are an open book.
We are.
We're an open door. We're inclusive for all. So do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address on that one. Well done to everybody. Craig, something like that, once you've got those watercolour paints as well, they're going to last a long, long time. So it's a real investment.
It is an investment. Please don't think that they're little cubes. No. You know, size, they may look like that, but because these are water-based, Nigel, if you then go in with the lightest bit of colour, then you're still going to get the incredible hue and the shimmer. But if you want to really go strong when it comes to the pigment that's in them, you can do that, but they last such a long time.
Very busy for those. I'm not surprised Carol's in as well for that. More people coming in on that one. CW 2064, you get the two fabulous collections, the Sunbeam and the Moonbeam. And then also on top of that, you are getting, for no extra pennies, those fabulous 3 brushes as well, which is wonderful. Now, also, can I suggest you pop this into your basket whilst you're doing that? This is blooming marvellous, and it's only £1.99. We are now the 1st of November, so I'm thinking it's soon going to be Secret Santa season. It's going to be like little Christmas gift season, obviously. So if you are thinking about a little extra something to give one of your crafty Christmas chums, then this is going to be a good one to go for. It's £1.99. What's the item code for this one, Ellie? Because I know our graphics are a bit slow. GA 2092 is your item code on that one. So GA 2092. Craig, this would be good for so many things.
It would be, yeah, really, really would. So one of the things, if you want to refer back to the shimmer palettes we're just showing a moment ago, if you want to start mixing colours, now you can do them on a glass mat, you can do them onto a craft mat, but if you want to start to create your own and you want to do them within these little sections, you can do that. Now, because it is a non-porous surface, it will dry, but then all you need to then do is just reactivate it again, a little bit of spritz of water or something like that. So you're never wasting anything like that. You can do it with any of the shimmer sprays that we do, pigment, any of our water reactive, anything that's water-based like that. Or maybe you're into jewellery as well, and you want to section off any of the beading. It's such a handy tool. Maybe it's just little pins, like maybe little locket, whatever it is.
Your sequins, your embellishments, your gemstones, things like that. I mean, this is going to be so useful. I mean, it's only £1.99. I mean, ridiculous value for money. Pop it in your basket if you can. Item code on that one again, just to remind me, because I know our graphics are playing up at the moment. It's GA2092. GA2092 is your item code. You can check everything out on the website. What is it, Craig? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Beautiful. Say swirl again.
Swirl.
Thank you. Right, yeah. Oh, busy. Yes, fabulous. And the graphics are back as well. Right, your Gemini. If you want to go for your Gemini, it's the lowest price ever here on Hobby Maker this evening. It is, of course, the Hobby Maker Craft Festival prize. We are celebrating with our very own festival. I wish somebody had told me I'd have brought in a pinata. We could have all been bashing that mid-show. That would have been lovely. Is that festival or is that carnival? Either way, I'd be bashing that pinata. So if you want to go for it, £199.99 is the price, and five split pays. Yes, so you can split it down into five interest-free payments of just £39.99 if you want to go for that one. QW 2058. Right, let's see what young Craig is up to. He's preparing himself for a demo, which is very exciting. Are you all right if I hover and coo and oo?
Of course you can.
Hurrah, what are you going to do?
You can do that. Right, let's have a look at these folders with the dies as well, just to show you kind of the concept as well. So we're going to have a look at that coral reef, because I really do love this one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use a little bit of watercolour card just now, because we might even bring in those shimmer palettes and just do a little bit of colour in.
What sort of weight card do you recommend then if you are sort of embossing? I mean, is there sort of like a kind of like a certain weight that you would go for?
So it depends if you're wanting to then cut and just emboss with like a coated cardstock, a mirror or anything like that, satin card. When it comes to water-based, then you would use your watercolour card that I'm doing, or if you're doing your alcohol colouring, maybe your Nina or your white multi-purpose. So they tend to have their own weight anyway.
So you don't need to worry about the weight?
You don't need to worry about the weight. So just take and use the coordinated cardstock for what you're doing, and then you're good to go. Other than that, if you are just going to use a nice luxury cardstock, then you're going to be absolutely fine. Just have a play. So what I'm going to do to start with is let's actually just show you how it looks if you use the folder on its own.
So in its sort of basic state.
Basic
state about it, but in sort of the easiest way to use it.
Absolutely. So what I'm going to do, first of all, the folders are 4x6. So I'm just going to trim it to just a little bit shorter than the actual folder. So it's just a tiny little bit smaller than the 4x6. And again, this is just showing you, Nigel, that if you want to use them on their own, the folders, you can absolutely do that. So I'm just going to use my junior plates with these ones. If you go for the Gemini, then you get the A4 plates. But if you do want to then pop the junior ones in the basket on the website, you can do that. So any folders that are your 3D embossing folder, it's going to be one of your base cutting plates, which is the white one. It's going to be your magnetic, and then it's going to be your frosted. So, of course, if you're using the A4 plates, it's exactly the same. It's just the A4 ones. So then all we're going to do is we're just going to come up to the Gemini and we're just going to feed that through. I've gone face on with the junior plates because it doesn't matter because it's an optical sensor. And then I'm just going to turn it around. If you are going to go for the G2, I would highly suggest and recommend, I believe it is still on the Hobby Maker website, is the turntable.
Oh, that's joyous.
Pop that in because then that enables, it's got glide feet, it comes with glide feet, so it glides back and forward.
You can push it along with one finger if need be, can't you?
You can.
We'll try and find that. Ellie, can we see if we can find the little Lazy Susan thing that goes on the bottom of the Gemini 2? What's it called?
The turntable. 360 turntable, yeah. So if I open that one now, and then you'll be able to see that, and that, Nigel, that's just white watercolour cardstock.
Gorgeous.
And look how incredible that is. Now, if you
There's no cracking of the card, you've got perfect embossing there. Every detail is amplified with that emboss that makes it even more delicious. And white on white, I mean, you can't, get purer than that.
No, you really, really can't. I am a big fan of white on white. Now, if you are wanting to then emboss the die cut, now, of course, what you're wanting to do is you want to die cut first. Because now that I've embossed that, Nigel, say I was to overlay that and cut, I'm going to flatten a lot of what I've done. You don't want to do it. So that is just to show you, if you want to use the folder on its own, by all means, you can absolutely do that. But let's bring in just another piece of our watercolour card, and I'm going to use the die that comes with it. So because this is our wafer thin die, once again, yes, it's the junior plates, but if you are going to be using the A4 ones, it's exactly the same. So I'm going to do my magnetic, my frosted, and then my top plate. So we're then just going to feed that one through. So this time, just to show with the junior plates, because it's the optical sensor, even if you go at a little bit of an angle, it doesn't matter.
It's such a good machine, isn't it, the Gemini 2? Because I think if you have a lack of confidence with your crafting, if you think like, oh, I'm not particularly skilled, you are. You don't need to worry. It's not about what you can do, it's about what the machine can do, because it's working for you. This machine is going to boost your confidence because literally whatever you put in there, gobbles it up, takes it out the other side, and you've got perfect results time and time again. If you want the turntable, by the way, we have it. Oh, hello, there it is. But what price? Let's get that price down. It's a big question mark at the moment. We should find out. QV, is that QV? OV? OV2049 is your item code on this one. So if you want to go for that, let's see what the price is. It's worth every penny, whatever it is. $7.64 is your price. Just so worth it. Do you want to just hold the machine up so people can see what
Let's do it, yeah, let's do it.
Is that all right, Craig?
Yeah, of course I can. So I'm just going to close that now. I'm going to bring that in.
There you go, that's what we're talking, this little baby here. It is brilliant, it really is. Thank you, Craig.
No problem. And just to say, while we're looking, Nigel, so these are the glide feet. So therefore, your Gemini comes without the 360 turntable, so when it comes to the glide feet, you can glide it back and forth. It doesn't slip. Please don't think that it just slips off your desk.
No, it's
strong, it's sturdy, but it's just nice, and it enables you to then glide it
out of push it to wherever you need it on the table, which is easy.
And then your turntable, it does 360. Not only that, you've got your screws, and you even get the screwdriver as well.
I would say if you've got the machine already, if you are getting it together, just treat yourself with that extra $7.64. It's pennies, isn't it, really?
Definitely.
To get that fabulous turntable as well.
So then when it comes to the folders, all that we're then going to do is we're just going to take that die cut. So at the moment, it looks, a shape, a design. So all that we're then going to do this time is we're just going to have a look, and then we're just going to start to match it up. Now, I can see that then matches. I'm using that outline. Let's bring in a little bit of black card, so it'll maybe show it off better. So this is the raised design. So this is going to push upwards. So this is going to give us our emboss. So we've got that outline there. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a look, and they are so easy to just marry up against the outline. So all that I can do is then line and lay that up. I'm just going to hold it, I'm going to flip that over, and then we've got that design of the emboss is then going to emboss perfectly within that die cut.
Lovely.
So we're going to go back. Even though we're only embossing a specific area, it's still a 3D embossing folder. So therefore, base plate once again, magnetic, and then our frosted shim.
I love the fact that everything marries up size-wise. It's perfect. Also, just to say, I've got to give you the details of that watercolour palette collection again. Busy for that. We'll pop that on the screen for you. Don't forget, you get the 48 fabulous watercolours. Plus, on top of that as well, you are going to get your brushes included. You've got 3 of the fabulous Crafter's Companion brushes in there. Your sizes on the brushes, actually, just so you know. You have got a 3/4 brush, you've got a 6 brush and a half brush as well. And you can see that you've got different ends on those. So you are going to get a variety of effects with that. $49.98 is your price on that. CW 2064. And on a two-way split pay as well, which is good.
And those brushes are brand new as well. They only launched with the actual shimmer palettes too.
Fabulous stuff. So if you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket. This is looking glorious.
So there it is. Once again, that is the 4x6 sheet that we then embossed on its own. So if I tilt it that way so you can see. But then if I take that away, Nigel, and then come along with the actual die cut that I've then embossed, what we've then got is that die cut outline has been beautifully embossed with all that 3D work that you can see just here.
It's just perfect results, isn't it? Every time. And that's the great thing about this.
Every single time. Shall we do a very quick bit of colouring?
Yes, please.
Let's do that.
Are you going to be using the paints? What are you
I am.
Of course you are.
I'm going to go in. I'm going to go in with the sunbeam here.
Okay,
what I'll do as well, just quickly while we've got these.
Oh, this is nice. You see all the colours.
Yeah, so let's show you, I'm going to show you the moon, because the moonbeam, what I've got here is I've got these on both cardstock. So the moonbeam is this one that I've got here.
Slightly darker in coloration.
So yeah, for me it's kind of very autumnal when it comes to the colours, but of course you're going to be able to use them all throughout the year. Now this is the one that really showcases beautifully on dark cardstock. Does not mean that you can't use it on white cardstock, because that's what it looks like when it comes to white cardstock. So each of these individual colours, that's them on white card, but then that is the exact same colours, Nigel, look at that. That's
completely different.
Colours. Completely different. Same colours, but completely different.
So with the 24 colours there, you're literally getting at least 48 different colours.
Yeah.
But it depends what you put them on. But I love the fact the difference is quite substantial, isn't it?
It is. And then the actual sunbeam that I'm away to use here. Now, unfortunately, I don't have it on black card, but this is what it looks like when it comes to your white card.
And obviously on the black, it's going to be deeper and richer.
It is, yeah. So you've got more of the pastel hues within this one, and as I say, more of the autumnal hues. So
I'm glad you don't have them individually, or you don't have to choose them individually, because I wouldn't know which one to go for. The fact that you've got them both in there is brilliant. Plus, of course, you've got your brushes in there as well. If everybody checks out on these now, 20% of our stock has gone. CW2064 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Best way is to head to the website and check out all of the deals there, and check out the CRAFTER'S Companion brand shop where you're there as well at hobbymaker.co.uk.
And they all come with their own individual acetate that's got the name on each one.
See, that's
so
good as well.
You can see, if you want to keep it separate, you can absolutely do that. You can see just here. Or if you do want to then tape it to the lid, you can do. So you've got that choice.
Don't forget as well to grab your palette, you know, your little flowery palette. I'm going to go and grab mine.
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
For $1.99, you need that, my friends. $1.99 is the price on that. GA2092 is your item code. Great for your beads and your sequins, things like that, those fiddly little pesky things that you lose or shoot across your craft desk. But I do think, I mean, if you have your ink, your paints in there as well, that's going to be a really nice little blending palette as well.
It is. It really, really is. Nice way to mix them. Because the chances are, if you mix the colour on the glass mat, which you can do, Nigel, you're then going to continue working. So the chances are you're going to wipe all that away.
And that's going to sell out in a minute. We haven't got many left. So if you want it, grab it now. It is, what was the item code on that one again, Ellie? GA2092. GA2092.
So I'm going to go in with the smaller water brush, which is the size 6 here. Now, you can go in with your water and go direct in. If you've got either a Spectrum Noir or any other branded spray mister, what we'd recommend is just give it a light spray. Don't worry about if you've sprayed colours you're not going to use, because it's going to dry and then you're just going to reinvigorate it again when it comes to your spritz or your water. So for this one, let's go in with the Sunset Meadow. And what I'm going to do is I'm really going to start to get that Sunset Meadow onto my brush. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to start into one specific area. If you want to then go back and then spritz a little bit more, you can do that. And we're just going to go back in. I'm going to say it again, don't worry about pulling in there, because you're going to be able to then continue to use it after it's dried.
Are you a big one for painting then, Craig? Do you like painting?
So paint, what I've loved doing more and more is things like this, whether it is our shimmer palettes, whether it is our water reactive ink pads, by popping them onto the glass mat, picking them up and painting that way, painting the embossed designs or painting a stamped design. Which, just to say, if you are going to stamp out a design and then use these, keeping in mind it's water-based, so use our waterproof ink pad. So you're going to be fine, you're not going to get any smearing. But then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to go in. If I want to come along and then start to pull more of that colour out, you can absolutely do that. The more you pull it out, the lighter it'll get, but you won't lose any of that shimmer.
And I love the fact that, yeah, like you're saying, that shimmer is there, that lustre is being kept, isn't it?
It is.
And also, you're not losing any of the detail with the embossing.
Never. And I'm just using as if the embossed line is a stamped line. But what I'm also going to do, although that we do say that the actual, the one that I'm using here, what we can see is the sunbeam. Although that works really, really well onto your white cardstock, I'm not sure we can kind of
Oh, shall I get
that little bit?
Shall I get Dan to get his extender
yeah.
out? Come on, Dan, the challenge is there, sunshine. Let's do this. Let's go as close as we can on this. There you go. So you can see, yeah, that lustre is there, and you are getting that lovely embossing detail just shining through as well. That's the Sunbeam, this particular colour. It's from the Sunbeam collection. If you want to go for that individually, you can do. $24.99 is your price on that. We also have the Moonbeam on its own. If you want to go for Sunbeam, it's FT 2091. If you want to go for the Moonbeam, that's going to be popping up. That's going to be QL 2097. But if you go for them both together, if you can go that way, A, we've got it on a split pay, so you're only paying for one today anyway. And secondly, you do get those brushes for absolutely no pennies whatsoever.
And the reason I got you just to show that there, Nigel, because if I bring in, that's exactly the same colour, but what I've then just done is just quickly gone on to the black cardstock.
You'd never know, would you?
It does look different. Now, that will still dry slightly because it's still a little bit wet, but then that shimmer is just going to bounce. So whether you're going to go in with your starfish within the folders, whether you're going to go direct and do a wash, of course, whether you're going to do a wash on your glass mat, your craft mat, and then start to pick it up, you're going to do that. But the key thing is with all these different hues, the stronger that you go in, you're going to get incredible shimmer. The lighter that you go and pull it out, you're still going to get that shimmer as well. I just absolutely adore these ones. I love them and I've used them
constantly. You get great results. I mean, obviously, Craig's been crafting for a long, long time. And I've got to go back to something you said earlier. So you were born in 1985. Does that mean you're like nearly 40?
Thanks,
no, but that honestly, that literally has just occurred to me. It's like I would
thanks, Ellie.
I would never ever. I don't think of you as that age.
Yeah.
I think of you as a lot younger.
Yes. So I was 38 just in June past year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good man. Water's good in Canusti, that's all I'm saying. So CW 2064 is, I think it's true, my God. So if you do want to get your hands on that, then please pop it in your basket. Also, what's selling well, Ellie? The embossing folder swirls. Swirls. If you do want to go for those, all 6 for £22, which is brilliant. I'm going to go and grab them.
You're going to go for them.
Phenomenal value. Do you get the pen with this as well? Because they're on top. Oh, no, that's the wrong
dies,
one. Hang on, I'm grabbing the wrong one. Ignore me.
Swirls
Ignore me.
I've got mine, so I might run one through as well now.
Oh, yes, please do. These are the 6 swirls that you are going to get. Should we name our swirls? We have got a butterfly swirl. We've also, let me show it from the back. It's easier, isn't it? There's your butterfly swirl. So beautiful embossing folders. These are 5 by 7 in size, or just a bit more, but 5 by 7 by 1. No, 5 by 7.1, sorry. This is the next, not by 1. This is the next one for you. That is your ornamental swirl that we have there. Then the next one we have for you is that one, which is our filigree swirl. Then we have our flourishing swirl for you. We have our elegant swirl, and then finally for you we have our graceful swirl. So all 6 of those for £22. Half the stock is gone. I am not surprised. If you're going for these, let us know. Well done to Terry Ray, to Michelle, I'm looking over there because that's where your names are, to Julie and Kathleen, to Margaret, to Christine, to another Margaret, to Sharon. Well done to you all. Craig, let's see these in action. What kind of mediums can you emboss with these embossing folders?
Oh gosh, loads. Loads, and that's just the great thing about it. So whether it's a coated card, a texture cardstock, you can still do shedless glitter cards. Sometimes it won't be as proud because, of course, you've got the grains of the glitter and what have you. Self-adhesive sheets on cardstock, go over with your flakes, go in with things such as letterpress techniques with your sticky ink, all these different things.
It's great for like mixed media and stuff as well.
It's a nice basis as well that you can start to build on top of. But what I would do with this one, because this is a 2D embossing folder, with the Gemini, it's a different plate configuration. And what I wanted to do is, this is just one, a little bit of our silver satin cardstock, just to show how it looks when it comes to our folders. So I'm going to pop that in, and then we're just going to close that. Now, with a 2D embossing folder with the Gemini, as I said before, these will all work with other branded die cutting machines. You just need to check the plate configuration. So for a 2D folder, it's your base plate, the folder in the card, and then it's your second plate, your second cutting plate. What many of us like to do, me and the two Debbies are two that love to do this isn't essential, but we do also like to add in our metal shim as well. So that it just enhances that 2D. You can do it with 3D as well. And then with the Gemini, we're just going to then feed that up. If you've got, or going for the G2, you're of course going to get your A4 plates. It's exactly the same, it's just instead of using A5.
All of your plates are included. Let's
All
remind you of that deal as we head towards the end of the hour, my word. Whether that deal will be back with us at 7 o'clock remains to be seen, because Craig and I are back together again then.
We are.
Hopefully we'll be, but that Gemini 2 deal, the best ever price. It's a festival, Hobby Maker Craft Festival price, because we are celebrating this week here at Hobby Maker. That's gorgeous, Craig.
That is just our silver satin cardstock. It could be mirror cardstock, coated card, whatever you like, but how beautiful is that? A few little gems on there, little sentiment, that's it, done.
Now, if everybody checks out, I'm going to have to do that. Dan's taking my names away. Terry Ray, Michelle, Kathleen, if everybody checks out right now, 60% of the stock has gone. Julie, you as well, thank you, sir. Margaret, Pamela, Thelma, Carol, another crafter coming in, brand new. When I say crafter, it's not I'm being lazy and just can't be doing saying your name. It's brand new. You are new to the family, which is brilliant. Julie, you're in as well. Tara in Kent, or Tara in Kent, you are through as well. So well done to you all. Such a good deal, those embossing folders, really is. But we need to remind you of our Gemini deal to end the show. My word, busy for this one. I am not surprised.
Neither am I.
The Gemini, for people that are thinking, Craig, should I go for this machine or not? It is a machine that literally makes a difference to your crafting, doesn't it? Whatever you use, whatever medium you're putting through, whatever die you're putting through, whatever embossing folder you're putting through, you are going to be getting great results with this.
Every time, you know, so your wafer thin dies, 3D folders, 2D folders we've shown, your multi-craft dies, your thicker dies. So if you love your soft crafts, your fabrics, your hessian, your vellums, all these different materials, you can absolutely do it. It's the latest die cutting machine out there in the industry. It just launched in the UK, you know, June, July time as well. It's got unrivaled pressure. It's got the most amount of pressure, but what we've done is we've brought it in at 2023. We've given you all these little extras, and these are useful, proper, useful extras. You know, they're not just things that we've thrown on here and there. It's quicker, it's quieter, there's storage, USB chargeable features, all these different things, and you've got the plate. So if you're just wanting a die cutting machine, you don't want any additional extras, this is the best one, the best price ever that I've seen it, and I know it's been the same at Hobby Maker, the lowest price as well. It's just an absolute wow.
It's a real investment as well, because I think with a machine like this, I mean, it is the springboard for so much creativity within your craft room. If you are thinking about, you know, die cutting, embossing, mixed media projects, paper crafting, home decor, whatever it may be, this machine will allow you to create the most wonderful things. Even on those really fiddly dies with, you know, the filigree ones with lots of detail, a machine like this, it has the pressure, it has the force, but it also has the finesse to give you those beautiful end results, and that's what you need. It doesn't matter whether you're an expert like our Craig or somebody who is literally looking at a die for the first time in their lives and thinking, what do I do? Put it through here with, of course, all of the plates and the shim that you've got provided. You do get instructions as well, so if you are thinking like, I can't remember what Craig said or Debbie Fisher said or Robinson said, you don't need to worry. There are instructions to this as well. Plus, there's lots of tutorial online, YouTube and the like.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely. You just go into YouTube, just go into Crafter's Companion. You can even just do Gemini 2, and you're going to find all these different hints, the tips, the plate configuration, just everything is there for you. And we're all on social media as well, so drop us a message.
Certainly are. Now, it is a phenomenal machine at a phenomenal price. Why have we got it at this price? Why is it so low? What's the catch? There is no catch. We are basically just celebrating because we've decided we're going to have a bit of an event this week. Whilst a lot of our team are at the NEC having fun at the Fabulous Craft Show there. I will be down there on Friday, by the way, so come and say hello. I look forward to seeing you there. Obviously, we thought, well, us guys in the studio, we want to have something to shout about as well. Excuse me. So what we've got is our Fabulous Hobby Maker Craft Festival. We've got brand new suppliers coming in this week. I've got the Fabulous Copics with me tomorrow. Very excited about that. We had Papermania in today. We also had Encaustic Art with us earlier as well. Plus, we've got special deals this week as well. So do watch out all week here at Hobby Maker for those fabulous festival prices. This is an incredible deal. The lowest ever price and 5 split pays on this one, meaning all you need to pay today is just one price of $39.99. That is incredible value, isn't it?
Wow.
Under 40 quid. And don't forget your P&P, I've not even mentioned it this hour. $3.95 for the entire day, regardless of quantity, regardless of weight, regardless of size. This is it's a sturdy machine, this, delivered to your door for $3.95, and that's alongside all of the other things that you want delivered within that 24-hour period. Your P&P will never increase more than $3.95. If you are ordering as well, don't forget it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. Down there, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the Hobby Maker app. We love that.
Oh, we do
app.
indeed, absolutely.
We do. Or, of course, you can order via the website hobbymaker.co.uk. It's entirely up to you. Price-wise, you can look elsewhere. This is what you will find. You can see, is this the Crafter's Companion website? Is this the Crafter's Companion website? Oh, it's Hobbycraft. Am I to say that? I don't know. I'm going to say it anyway. There you go. Yeah, so that's another place where you can do your shopping if need be. £219. We are lower than that, and that's always good, isn't it? So QW2058 is your price. If anybody's still umming and ahhing and thinking like, oh, I'm not sure I'm going to get my money's worth, what would you say, Craig?
Whether you're going to be die cutting on a larger scale at A4 or maybe just the smallest little die, you've got that pause, that reverse function as well. It is the leading die cut machine out there as well. It's got the most incredible mod cons, the usable cons as well when it comes to what you're going to be using. But the thing is as well, whether you're doing a simple die, decorative die, our die, any die is going to cut perfectly and beautifully every single time. And of course, it looks pretty good as well.
It is a phenomenal machine. It's incredibly easy to use as well. That's the great thing of this. Just at the touch of a button and away you go. I'm going to be back with Craig at 7 o'clock tonight. Yes. If there's any of this deal left, we will see. We will try and bring it back for you then. Also, we have got the fabulous Bella Luna collection from
Sheena Douglas. Wow.
He loves that collection. That's coming up with Sheena's collection at 7 o'clock tonight, and Craig's going to be taking us around that. I've got a date with Gwen after the break from Creative Expression. I know.
Lucky thing.
I know. Hello. Well, you can come over if you want. She's a two-man job, that woman. She is. It's going to be a good hour, so don't go anywhere. Keep it here at Hobby Maker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here, my very own craft mistress, and I like it that way. It's the fabulous Gwen from Creative Expressions. Hello,
Hi,
George lady.
Nigel.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm not so bad.
You always make me smile when you're in. A, because I know we're going to have fun, but also B, I know we are going to have the craftiest of tuition and some brilliant things coming our way in the hour. We've got the most incredible collection for you. I love this collection. If you're going for everything together, I'm going to tell you now, our price when it drops, because you're not paying $83.94. Oh no, that price, come on, the chevrons of joy. Let's get it down, shall we? Because we are going to save a price here, which means you are getting 1.5 of these fabulous stamp sets for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. You can buy them all individually. We will show you those as well. Already people coming in on this. I'm not surprised. We've got a two-way split pay as well. So 2 split payments takes it from $69.99 today. You can break that down. It's going to be one payment today of $34.99, 1st of November. November already.
I know.
Hello, where's the year gone? And then the second payment will be the 1st of December. And I think in that run up to Christmas, any kind of split pay is gratefully received.
Absolutely.
It really
Help
is.
Spread that cost.
Who are these by, these fabulous
So
stamps?
the
'Cause they've all got
designer,
the same design, haven't they?
yes, that's right. So this is Jane Bellio. She has a company called Jane's Doodles. She's had that for years. She's an illustrator. She has produced her own stamps in the past. She does a lot of digi-stamps and she's on Instagram. She's got a massive following. If any of you are Jane's followers, please email in and let us know what you love about these, because we absolutely adore them. So Jane was brought up, she was born in Croatia, she brought up in Canada, now lives back in Croatia with her family. So there is a Canadian sort of tilt to these
stamps. Yes, definitely.
Certainly the animals, and she's been telling me all about the characters of these animals, which are adorable. So I'll fill in on a bit of that as and when I can.
Lovely stuff. Well, let's dive in, because we're going to try and show you as much as we possibly can. Which one do you want to start with, Dwayne? Should we show...
Oh, I love this one. Let's do this one.
Let's do this one. So you do the samples, and
Alrighty.
I will grab the actual dice, stamp set itself. It's Have a Blast to begin
So
with.
this is Have a Blast. So this is going to be fantastic for any birthdays that are coming up, especially for little people, but not necessarily only, but little boys as well, which are, you know, sometimes they can be challenging to find the suitable card for. So just look at these characters. They've got zebra.
Can we get a close-up on these cards?
Tigers and
Are you talking to me, Adam? Sorry. All right, sorry.
Creatures going into outer space, because why not?
Well, why not? If I was a creature, I would want to jet off
So
into
look at them,
galactic
aren't they?
space. It'd be
They've
marvellous.
got space helmets and they're in little spaceships and the rockets. Look at that. This is fabulous. Our design team have obviously loved these because the sample's just so exciting. Gorgeous backgrounds with stars and sparkles and all sorts. And look at this amazing thing. So this is one of these lovely pop-up cards.
That's fab, isn't it?
With all the characters and all the spaceships, and that folds flat to go in a box. You've probably seen these before. Isn't that lovely? Oops. And then look at this. I love this. I don't know what it is about it. It's that dark sky, I think. It just makes you feel like you're in outer space. And this one, we've got a moon. Fabulous bit of inking. Another one with a fabulous rocket launching.
I'd want to put that on a penny slider.
Yes,
I would
you
want
could
that to
do,
move
couldn't
across,
you?
Yeah.
Here's another one with that fabulous giraffe in a rocket.
So if
I
you want to have
mean,
a
it
blast
feels
on
mad
its
saying a
own,
giraffe in a rocket, but you know.
What's better than a giraffe in a rocket?
Aren't they
A
ace?
lion in a UFO, that's what. If you do want to go for that one on its own, it's called Have a Blast. $12.99 is the price for that on its own, but of course it is part of the main collection as well. All from that fabulous artist, Jane. The next one that we've got for you, this is It's Your Day is our next one. There you go, pop those there, Gwen, thanking you. It's Your Day, that's that one there, isn't it? There you go.
Thank you very much.
Give you the samples. Again, we're going to match the price on this one individually. So all of the individuals will be $12.99. You can see you've got the bunting on there. You've got the turtles having or is it a tortoise? Tortoise, having a lovely time. And then the frogs on there as well. Plus, I'm loving the snails. The snails are my favourites.
The snails are called Gary and Neil.
Oh, of course they are. Why wouldn't they be?
Yes, absolutely what you'd expect. And they have their own party planning business.
Do they? Gary and Neil snails?
Yeah.
That's a mouthful, I like it.
So look at this little party bag, how gorgeous, with bunting on there. You can put your little party favours in there, sweeties, all that sort of thing. The characters are just so fun. Look at the faces, I mean, they're just
And I don't know whether that's
so
Gary or Neil,
lovely.
but I'm loving their lipstick. I am, I'm loving it.
Perhaps that's Neil's sister. Perhaps she popped up for a visit.
It's modern times, Gwen.
Frogs.
Gary and Neil can do
this
what they
is very
like.
true, yes. Frogs with balloons, hey, love it. Snails with balloons, why not? Are they just so gorgeous? And these are lovely. This has been done by our Danny, and she's done a lovely inking background. Just one character featured there. It's just so gorgeous. Craft brown, and this is done by Jane herself. Thank you, Jane, if you're watching. Hello again. So, yes, she's obviously a fantastic colourist. Again, another one by Danny, just featuring that lovely little turtle, sort of outlined or not, and with a background there. And some more beautiful birthday goings on.
So I think these are fun, but they have a bit of a retro style to me as well.
Really?
They remind me of like kid shows when I was growing up. I mean, they're kind of like evergreen for now as well,
Yes,
aren't they? But
yes.
do you know what I mean?
I do, yes.
Like that storybook
So
feel
the
as well.
background on here has been done with one of our fabulous stencils, which is coming up shortly. And here's another one. Very clean and fresh. I like that one. Just grass and sky and a couple of snails having a party. Love it.
Exactly. It's Gary and Neil doing their thing.
And who's Ed? Ed. Let's call him Ed. Ed the Turtle.
Ed the Turtle.
Yeah, and we've got some lovely constructed cards, things like easel cards, box cards, all sorts of things going on. Look at this. How fab is that? Love it.
I'm loving that. If you want to go for that one on its own, that is our It's Your Day collection. Next up for you, we're going to go for our florals. We have Just For You.
Thank
now,
you.
this is slightly different, well, completely different, in fact, which says...
And that's what I love about Jane's collections.
Yeah, it's an eclectic mix.
Yeah.
You go for all six together. I mean, it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? So this is Just For You. This is YH2885 on its own, but $12.99. But if you go for it as a big bundle, you are going to get 1.5 of these for free. These, Gwen, work for every occasion.
Exactly. Any special event, birthday, wedding, anniversary, get well soon, thinking of you, what you name it, it's there with a flower, isn't it? We can't go wrong with a beautiful flower. And with this particular set, you've got a lovely big floral spray. I love this that again Danny's done and just picked up 2 corners from that spray and really vibrant colours, really gorgeous. Or how about just spotlighting one blossom? Really lovely. Or just doing a simple washed background, bit of pixie powders,
That's
but
lovely.
really
That's so mixed
watered
media, isn't
out.
it?
It's very modern, very clean, love it. Or even this one as well, a few colour swipes and one cut out blossom. Really fab. There's the whole spray, but this flower's been decoupaged at the top, so if you like doing decoupage and fussy cutting, you can certainly do that with these flowers to great effect. A fabulous one here, again with a bit of stenciling in the background, beautiful colours, a bit of watercolour in there. Similarly with this one, stenciling. I like it when they do this delicate bit of stencil in the background and then a lovely focal point. And what's fabulous about this set is Jane's given you single blossoms and partial blossoms so that you can extend that main spray into a much bigger bouquet. So that's really clever as well. That one I love, just white embossed and then coloured.
Simple yet effective.
And very dramatic, a huge card, really spectacular, gorgeous colouring.
So that's Just For You if you want to go for that one on its own. Maria, you're in. Terry Ray, you're in as well for the main collection. Congratulations to all of you coming through. Next up, what time is it, Gwen?
It's cake o'clock.
It's cake o'clock. Why do I say
o'clock.
that? Look, because here it is, cake o'clock, my favourite time of the day.
Not doing your job.
You are very welcome. No, did I? Look, there's a clock to say it's cake o'clock as well. This is ZX2861 if you want to order this one. Just delicious, and I mean every pun intended.
Spectacular. You can make whatever cake you choose and colour it however you like, embellish it however you like. I mean, endless options. Here's a fabulous one with a clock, actually made as a stand-up card. And what about a bit of scrapbooking? Our Tanya's done a lovely self-portrait.
Oh, how
with
lovely.
Cake. Just go to town, colouring the frosting, adding the fruit, the drippy icing, very modern, very on trend.
Yes.
Oh, how about fabulous
Quite
rainbow
bake-offy, let's be
cakes?
honest.
Yes, very topical.
Have you been watching?
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Oh, I do.
I love it. Who do you want to win?
I don't know yet. I'm torn.
I know. I like Matt. Is
Yes.
it Matty? Yeah, I think he's got it. And who's this smiley man? Is it Dan?
Yes.
He's lovely.
Yes, and he's very,
lovely.
very clever.
He's very smiley, isn't he, as well? Lovely.
This one's very pretty. And then look at this. Now, this could be a wedding feast.
It's Cake O'Clock.
It could be a Women's Institute meeting,
could.
couldn't it? It could be a village fete.
It could be very village fetey. I like that idea.
Yes, all of that. If you're somebody that loves to bake, I know Jane does this herself, bake for friends and neighbours. You can make some fabulous tags with these cakes and add them to your baked goods as a little extra.
So that's It's Cake O'Clock if you want to go for that one. And next up for you,
Sorry, mate.
that's all right, my lovely, something that obviously Gwen insists we have every time we meet.
Oh, yes.
Warm hugs. Coming up next,
Definitely.
and cake.
Everybody should have
and
warm
cake
hugs
as well.
and cake.
This is Warm Hugs if you want to go for this one. This is cute. Now, this goes back to, I know our lovely Jane lives in Croatia, but you said she lived in Canada
She was
for a while.
brought up in Canada, and so she's familiar with
the Canadian moose and the bear, and is that a beaver I'm seeing there?
That's a bear.
Is that, no, is it? Oh, is it a bear? Do you know? Sorry, looking in the camera, I thought it was a beaver. My apologies. Look at me mixing up my beaver with my bear. There you go.
Well, so that's Marco the bear and Mario the hedgehog.
Mario the hedgehog?
Yes.
Do you make
He's
these
Italian.
up?
No, Jane's told me all about them.
Really?
Yes.
I
She
love
writes
Jane.
stories about this. I do too. She's
If Jane is watching, can you please email a picture of yourself through, Jen? I need to see what you look like, because I'm loving you already.
Oh, he's put you on the spot now, Jane.
Go on. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah. So they all have names. They all have characters. I did try and soak it all up because she sent me all this information, but I didn't remember all of it. So I do apologise.
Was it Mario,
Mario.
The hedgehog?
Yeah.
It's a great name for a hedgehog.
And he's a football fan.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. I love it. Mario the hedgehog.
I had to look up. Is a moose and an elk the same thing?
I don't know.
Well, apparently they're not. It's a bit like a red deer and a fallow deer.
Okay.
So they're both similar but different.
So is this a moose or an elk?
It's a moose.
It's a moose. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Exactly. So anyway, let's move on. So these lovely characters, again, stenciling used to great effect in the background there, and a die-cut shape to give those the focal element that you need. Small cards, look, just add them on, cut them out. Little leaves that come on the set as well, stunning.
Again, I feel like we should do storybooks with this to the grandkids.
Yes, well, go for it. So this is done by Jane.
Does Jane do storybooks for kids?
I don't think so, as
She should
far
do
as
with
I
these
know.
characters.
I'm not
Mario the
sure.
Hedgehog is a winner. An absolute winner.
Wait till you meet Rocco.
Oh, I can't. Bring it on.
Hey?
Bring it on.
So this is done by Jane, that fabulous
Rocco's
truck.
the raccoon, isn't he? I know it already. So excited.
Here's the bear, but done as a Christmas card, done like a polar bear. Love that. I suppose you could go and make him a panda as well, couldn't you?
He's on a scooter.
Look at this.
This is ridiculous.
I know, with a headlamp. I mean, look.
Ridiculously
It's
good.
just fab. This, I love this truck. You could take that into Christmas quite easily.
That's very
couldn't
pumpkin
you?
patch, isn't it?
Yes.
Go off to get your
Yes.
pumpkins. Or it could be a Christmas
Here it
tree
is
in the
again.
back.
Yes.
It's that season now. Now it's November the 1st.
And there's that
Mariah's
fabulous
been
truck.
thawed out. We're ready for Christmas.
Again.
So that is your fabulous warm hugs if you would like to go for that one. The final one in the six-pack is our apple pumpkin spice.
New
Now,
style,
this
I've
is
got to a
rather
six-pack.
gorgeous, isn't it?
This is clearly wonderful. I love these little cards that Diane's done, featuring each of the characters.
Because I was going to say, pumpkins, we think Halloween, but no, this is the entirety of like the Harvest Festival, autumnal season and beyond.
I said this to Nigel because he was like, have we done pumpkins because we've done Halloween?
Are we pumpkined out?
I was like, no, pumpkins are autumnal. Let's keep going.
And I'm not being funny, but I quite like pumpkins all year round.
Oh, I love pumpkins.
Pumpkin pie, pumpkin
Oh,
spice.
what?
I don't, are they
Have you ever
seasonal
tried
pumpkins
roast
or not?
pumpkin? It's
Roast
delicious.
pumpkin?
Ooh.
What's that?
Roast. Just
Oh, roast,
a
I
big
said
wedge.
rose pumpkin.
No, a big wedge of
Yes, I
pumpkin
have.
roasted
It's
in the oven.
gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Gwen.
Yeah,
Next
I'm
time we go
hungry
out for
now.
a romantic meal, that's what we'll have.
Do you think they'll sell us some pumpkin?
I don't think they'll believe we're on a romantic meal, to be
No,
honest.
true.
But there you go, you never know.
They want their eyes looking at if they did. No offence. I was thinking the other way around, but hey. So look at this.
So this one is CN2826.
There's Rocco.
That's Rocco. I love it. Let's see some more samples of this, Gwen.
Yep. So this, I love this. This is a fabulous little pop-up.
Oh, that's cool.
Shadow card, shadow box card. That's done by Diane again.
Hey, Pumpkin.
She's pretty good at her constructions. I love the simplicity of this.
Yes.
Again, a bit of stenciling, some nice inking, and those pumpkins, just lovely. And here we go with our moose, or is it an elk?
Who knows?
Well, there's a beautiful stand that could be from a market stall or you know, an autumnal fair or something like that, and you can fill that with your produce. Absolutely love this idea.
Here's Rocco.
Yeah, and this is Rosie.
So Rosie Rabbit, Rocco
Rosie
Raccoon.
Rabbit loves baking and she loves gardening. So there you go, make friends with her. Look at them. They're so cute, they're adorable.
I think this is fab.
Isn't
I'm
it?
loving it.
And the variety you can create because you've got all these lovely stamps.
We're getting busy for
You
these.
can tell your own stories with these. I don't know who the bird is yet. I need to know who the bird is because she features quite a lot as well. There's Rosie again, doing her thing.
So this one on its own is Apple's Pumpkin Spice, if you would like to go for this one. $12.99 your price, CN2826, so CN2826. But if you go for it in the bundle, that's where the best value for money is, because you're getting 1.5 of the stamp sets for free. Busy, Terry Ray,
I've got to
congratulations,
show you
are in on
these.
this.
Look at this. Look, it goes flat and it stands up like a stand. Like
think this is
isn't
so
it
cool.
lovely? Look at the depth on that. And then this one, got to finish with this one. This is Diane again. She's got more time, she knows what to do with this woman. All these fantastic construction jobs, and it's all done with card and these amazing stamps. Diane,
Split payments
amazing.
available on this one as well, so if you want to pay for that, use that option to pay for it. $34.99 today and $34.99 in a month's time. And obviously, as soon as the first payment comes to us here at Hobby Maker, we will send the item out to you. So if you want to go for all 6 of those fabulous stamp sets. The item code for that one is CX2851. There you go, CX2851. Now, Gwen.
Yes.
I want to show 3 fabulous bestsellers.
Right.
Because these, I mean, I know we might not be using them in the show, but these are very popular, and I feel people need to know about these. This I can't get my head around. This is huge. This is our Noble Collection cut corner squares. Look at the size of this. Now, you would think you were getting a lot of metal for your money, a lot of craft for your cash, a lot of bang for your buck. So you're thinking, OK, how much am I going to be paying? $21.99. Created by the legend that is and continues to be Sue Wilson as well, one of our premium crafters in the world. I just think this is fab. You've got a lot of dies here.
There are an awful lot of dies, and these are so usable. What I love about these is it gives you something a little bit different than your average square, because you've got that cutaway corner. It just brings another element into your card making. You can just do a single panel and add things to that. You've got a little row of holes. You could thread through that, stitch through it. You can create frames with it. Here's a sample I did last time I was here with this collection, featuring Neil and Gary. And this is a pop-up card.
And their mate.
And inside we've got mates and we've got a party going on. And yay, it's your day. And we've also got something very exciting going on with these two. So we'll talk about that in a minute.
What?
The springy thing.
Oh, the wibbly wobblies.
Yes.
I thought you meant they were having an affair or something.
Oh, Nigel, you've got a one-track mind, you.
Well, I thought they're falling in love. I'm a romantic. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So that should die if you want to go for that one. Busy for that. I'm not surprised. Karen's already in. Terry Ray is shopping tonight. Terry Ray.
Thanks, Terry.
Loving that. Well done, Terry. So if you want to go for that one, it's HF. How fun. HF 2880 is your code on that.
How could
now,
you
another
not?
bestseller for you.
How could you not have
Is
fun?
this. We've got 2 DL stencils for you. This is set A to begin with. If you'd like to go for set A, we've got 2 sets coming up for you. This is the first one. In here, you are going to get your party, which goes perfectly with Gary and Neil and their mates.
Absolutely.
And then you've also got this one, which is your sky elements. You've
That's
got
why I
clouds
chose
and
it.
stuff. See?
Hey?
It's almost as if you knew what you
I
were
know.
doing. Gwen, stencils often
Oh,
overlooked.
I love stencils. I absolutely love them. You can do so much with them, so versatile. With very little effort, they add an element of drama or shimmer or just whatever you want, pattern. They can fill up a little gap. You might have done a panel and think it needs something, just a little bit of stenciling can fill in that little space. And the landscapey one I thought would be ace with all the pumpkin thingies. You could build a scene, you could have some little hills in the background.
That's a nice idea.
Moons or suns and clouds in the sky and stars and birds and all that, and then your pumpkin market at the front. Why not?
Why not? This is a great idea. $7.99 for both those. JA2809 is your item code. Remember, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, via the app, or you can go to the website. Come on, we've got Dan with us. Let's do this.
Oh, come on, Dan.
Come on, do it for Gwen, Dan. You know she never likes to be disappointed. All the W's what?
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Dan. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Love it. Right, set B. If you want to go for set B as well, you've got two here. You've got your lunar eclipse, and then you've also got your linear leaves. Why did you pick these, Gwen?
So the lunar eclipse, obviously for that, with the rockets and the Have a Blast set,
yes.
you could have those like planetary orbits in the... Oh, that was a bit big of a word, wasn't
Planetary.
it? Planetary
Nice,
orbits
I like
in the
it.
background. You know, you could really build that into your background. And then the leaves, obviously, for all the pumpkin-y things again. And, you know, the truck trundling through the leaves, you know.
Christina in Essex, and again Terry Ray. Terry Ray, you're on fire tonight, my lovely. But why not? Because everything you're buying, it's £3.95 P&P for the entire lot.
Yeah,
and you
go
can
for
buy
it.
more right the way up until midnight. Thanks, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. So those are our three sort of best sellers at the moment. Now, show me a wibbly wobbly.
Oh,
I'm
right.
excited about wibbly wobbly. You promised this with two of the characters. Wibbly wobbly. This is our wibbly wobbly craft die. Do I have it here, Gwen?
I've got one here, don't panic.
Have you got one there?
Mr.
Fabulous.
Mannering.
Because I don't think I have it over here. Or if I do, I've buried it. No, I don't.
Right,
have
so this is a little die.
clever.
It basically is like a little coil, and you run it through your die cut machine, and it makes this.
So there you go. So that's
Your
what it
three
looks like.
sizes,
So you
a little
see it
spiral, and it cuts it perfectly for you. You can do this by hand, but I can't get them to be circular. So then what you do, you get hold of that little bit
$3.99.
in the centre. I know, it's
Ridiculously
mad.
good.
And then look, you've got this fabulous springy coil. So you would glue this little flat bit on the circle down onto your card, and then you would glue this end to the back of your character, animal, whatever it is you want to wobble. It might be a Christmas bauble that you want to wobble, whatever it is. So here we've got the two snails, and these are on the wobblers. So let's just pull them up, because they've been flattened in my box. Pull them up. And then,
Look at that. How
let me
fab.
turn it around, hang on.
Look.
And then they just wobble.
That's so cool.
And then you can just shake the card or just flick them and they wobble.
You can wobble Gary and Neil.
Gary and Neil are so excited about coming to this party, they're shaking. Look at them,
I don't
with
blame them.
excitement.
$3.99 is your price on your wibbly wobbly if you'd like to go for that. Now we've got some colour for you tonight as well. We've got three fabulous colour palettes of watercolour paints for you. Now these are our shimmers that we've got. So let's go through these. It's Cosmic Shimmer. We've got our watercolour paints in this selection here. These are the iridescent ones.
Yeah.
This is Autumn Sunrise. We've also got for you as well. We have got. Oh no, we haven't got them as a set of three, have we? That's the third set. Yeah, they're all individual. So if you want to go for this, $22.99. No, let's get that down. Let's get that down to £20, if you please. $19.99 is your price on that one. Gwen, absolutely gorgeous. We don't have many of these left.
No.
Terry Ray, literally, Terry Ray's buying everything.
Terry, thank you so much. So I have here my Autumn Sunset. This is premium watercolour with lots and lots of pigment and lots of mica. So the shimmer on these is incredible. The first and original. And all the things from Cosmic Shimmer, as you know, are great quality and a fabulous price. So although these might look as though they have a very small amount of paint, it's incredible how far a little cake like this will go.
Yes.
So all you need to do is spritz that with water, and then you can paint that with a normal paintbrush, with a water brush. You can pick it up on a sponge and stipple with it, so you could use these through your stencil if you wish. And you can change that palette around. If you have got favourite colours, or you're working on a project that needs certain colours, you can take these out, swap them around, and make your own palette, so that if you're on the travel, you can take them with you. And all you need is that and a water brush, and you're good to go. So I love these. They're very rich, very creamy. You can water them down and use a very faint wash. You can use them very concentrated. They're just the best.
So that's the first set for you there. We've also got a greens and a purples. If you would like to go for the greens and the purples, you can see gorgeous coloration on these.
You see mine's had a lot of stick.
Well, a lot of love on those. Gwen.
Yes. But I've used them such a lot, but there's still loads to go out there. So again, beautiful colours, fabulous these for your foliage, your flowers, that sort of thing. I tried to pick things that we've never brought three at the same time, I have to say. We normally only bring you one. So if you are a fan of these, and I know there are people who collect them out there, now's your chance to stock up with these. Very difficult to keep in stock as well. I'm always asking for them, and it's like, oh, sorry, we haven't got that one. Oh. But so to bring three...
So that's greens
Yes.
and purples.
Yes, so that's great. I've used that a lot with the Have a Blast set as well.
Yeah, it's very
Good for
intergalactic
that.
colours, aren't
yes.
they? Then we've also got our essentials for you. If you'd like to go for the essentials, these are fabulous because you can see you've got your deep reds, your deep greens, you've got that pink, that lovely sunshine yellow in there as well. You're going to get a lot of use out of these, Gwen.
So your essentials is the only set which isn't iridescent or shimmery. This is your flat primary colour. These give you a great combination to mix secondary colours or to mix into some of your shimmer colours if you wish. So all in all, in these 3 sets, you've got 36 amazing colours that are going to give you the whole palette that you could possibly ever want.
FE2820 is your code on that one now, Gwen. We are virtually halfway through the show. I think we need a demo from your lovely self. Where are you going to begin?
I am going to begin with, I'm going to feature Just For You, which is this wonderful floral spray.
So we're going to use Just For You, but we'll put the details up for the collection of the 6 fabulous stamp sets. If you do want to go for one particular stamp set, though, that one is Just For You. You can find it on the website.
I'm going to also be using a couple of the paint palettes and some pixie powders. So we need to talk about the pixie powders. We'll do that as we go along. So I have brought with my trusty spray box.
Okay, now I'm going to show the pixie powders. They come in like little bottles like this, but we do have 2 different selections for you. Let's have a look. The one that I'm going to go to begin with is the Bronze Blush Mango Blaze and the Emerald Green. So that's the kind of effect that you are going to get. So you get bottles like this. This is set B if you are ordering it. So if you want to go for that one, $11.99 for all 3 of the bottles here, I do believe. I know it's a question mark at the moment, but I've just been told it's $11.99.
That is for 3.
There you go. That's a great price, isn't it? So pixie powders, what can we use these on then?
Sorry.
That's
These are very, very concentrated. Again, it's a dye and mica mixed dry powder with multicolours in there. So when you spritz these with water, you'll see in a minute, they split into different colours. It's not just one solid colour. So they are water reactive. They're designed to work with water. You can actually water them down, mix them with water to create a paint. That's going to give you a solid colour. You can also stamp with these. You can rub the dry powder onto your stamp, mist it lightly and stamp with it. Amazing stuff.
So that's the first set. If you want to give that one, that's set B. We have another set for you as well, which is these 3 here. In here, you get purple, violet, burnt orange, and midnight blue. Gorgeous colours. Again, we'll match that price. I don't know why they do this because we know where it's going. $11.99. We might as well just come in with it. $11.99. Oh, apparently we can't. I'm still a bit confused by the question marks. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's about $11.99 if you would like to go for that one. So 3 of those, right?
So I know because I've got a shop and I sell these. They're $4.25 each.
Oh, not here, not in our patch.
So there you go.
No. Right, so let's see these in action.
Right, so I've got a piece of watercolour card here. I like to use watercolour card because things float on the top a little bit longer. I'm going to mist one side, which will be the back, just so it doesn't bow up as I'm using it. And then I'm going to bring in the Mango Blaze. And I'm going to turn that bottle upside down and tap the bottom of the bottle and it will release the powder, which looks quite uninteresting at this point. However, if I now mist this, we will see that beautiful spread of colour. And you can start to see there are apricots, peaches, golds, vibrant orange. It's just the most delightful
do you
thing.
know what? And if people are watching us on Sky now, because we're now HD,
Yes.
it's going to be even more vibrant,
Yes.
isn't it?
So you can leave it at whatever stage you like. The less water, the more drier particles and speckles you'll get. The more water, the more of a marbly effect you will get. So you can take it wherever you like. Now, if I hadn't wet the other side of my card at this point, it would have bowed up and all that would have run off. So that's why I do that. You can also mix colours. So if I wanted to, I could introduce some of the burnt orange into this. I could introduce another colour just to make it a little bit different.
And can you use this on different mediums? Or is it always
Yes, you
meant to be on
can.
watercolour
Oh, no,
card?
no, you can use it on any sort of card. You can use it on MDF, you can use it over the top of gesso. Just bear in mind, things like that are going to make it paler
Yes.
because it always absorbs the colour. So that's adding a little bit of the orange, and now we're starting to see those firework explosions, which are just incredible.
Very apt for this week.
Yes.
Hopefully there should be lots of displays going on at the weekend.
Ooh,
Are
yes.
you going off to one, Gwen?
We'll have one at home, I think.
Yeah, we're going to one.
My husband
We're
has
doing the big
anything to do
family
with
one.
it.
I can't wait to write my name in the air with the sparkler. That's always one of the highlights of the year. It is, though, isn't it? You have
Yes, yes. So here's a panel I did earlier, which is now dry. Just look at the shimmer on that.
Gorgeous.
I used a lot of water, so it's much more marbly. You can achieve more of a speckled look if you use less water, if you have a look at that piece. So options, always options, which is lovely. So let's get on to our focal point. Now, I have already stamped and heat embossed this with white powder. I didn't leave it to do because it's not something that we're selling in the show today. I need to find my water brushes.
Lovely, we have water brushes on the show.
We do.
You do want to go for those. There you go. You got your 2 water brushes and the 1 spray bottle, all included in one little trio for you of craft accessories there. Price on that is $7.99. It's going to be when those question marks disappear. There they go. XY2861 is your item code on that.
I'm also going to just use some water. So let's start. I'm just going to show you a couple of petals and some leaves, show you how to achieve this, and then I'll show you the finished one. So I want to use just an ordinary brush and some water. So again, watercolour card. And for this technique, it's best if you just work on 1 petal at a time.
Okay, now this is going to be difficult for us to see because it's
I
white
know,
on
but it
white,
won't be in a
so
minute.
Is that as close as we can get?
What you want to do, I've put down 1 layer of water. That is going to start to soak into the card. So what I then want to do is come in and add another application of water so that that petal shape, the embossing is acting as a wall to stop it going any further. That is now flooded with water. And when I now take my brush to my palette...
You know, I keep mentioning about Terry Ray. Terry Ray, if you are real, and I don't know whether you are, because it's like you're not checking out, my lovely. You've got something in every...
She's excited.
She's got every item in the basket.
I'm
there.
not surprised. We sell wonderful stuff. Thank you, Terry.
She's not checked out.
Don't lose stuff, because if you don't check out, you lose it.
Well, that's the thing. Terry, you need to check out, my lovely, if you are indeed real.
Right, so I've got my area flooded with water, and I'm just going to drop, I'm just touching, I've wet my paint, I'm picking it up with a paintbrush, and I'm just touching that into that water. Can you see how it's travelling now? Can we get any closer on that?
Adam, can we get any closer on that?
Then I'm going to go into this yellow, okay, and I'm going to come from the other end of the petal.
Can you just move it up a bit, Gwen? Lovely stuff, thank you, darling.
So I'm just popping in the yellow at the other end of this petal, okay? And then I'm just going to leave it. That will do its thing. As it travels and dries, those 2 colours are going to meld and you get the most amazing blend. If you want to, you can actually make it blend and leave it to do its own thing. So that's how I've done all of the petals. If we then come to our leaves, I'm going to obviously go into the greens here. So let's go with this one. And let's have a bit of, let's bring this one in.
Well, you're going to be using them all.
See, this is why I needed them all. Yes. So, again, let's find a leaf and let's wet this within the embossed lines. 1 application of water, 2nd application of water, so it's flooded and we've got water sitting on the top of the card. That's what you need to do, okay? Then I'm going to go in with the darker green and I'm going to go into the area that would be naturally in shadow towards the underneath of the petal. Then I'll go into this lighter colour and pop that at the other end of the leaf. And then again, just let them do their thing. So again, you can, if you want, actually encourage it to meld, but I like to leave it because you get much more interesting effects. There's nothing to stop you going back in. If you think that's not dark enough, you can always go back in. Just touch your brush and add a little bit more. That will dry off and leave the most incredible shimmer. The only other thing I would suggest you do is colour the centre of the flowers. So I'm going to wet the paint rather. And then I'm just going to go into the centre of this flower. Because I've heat embossed it, there is a little wall. So you can see the white lines starting to come now. Some of the petals are coloured. Let's just pop that into the middle. Well, the beauty of this is you get a grand watercolour effect without the effort, without really knowing what you're doing. Because I'm not a watercolourist, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. But you can get that effect. It's like a cheats watercolour, if you like.
How long would you have to leave that to dry, or would you
try half an
speed...
hour.
Okay.
Yeah, half an hour.
And you wouldn't try and speed it up with a heat gun or anything?
I wouldn't, because it would stop that blending process. Yeah. The only thing I would say is as you're working around a petal, a flower, Work on alternate petals. You don't have to do one and let it dry. Work on alternate petals, and then when they're dry, which by the time you've gone across to the other side of your image, they will be, you can then go in between. And the ones in between, I would make slightly darker so that you get a natural effect. So let's touch our orange. Look how it travels in the water. It's just fab.
It's gorgeous,
isn't it? And then let's go into our yellow. The other end of the petal. And it's up to you how much you put in there. And then just leave it to do its thing. Is that okay?
Leave that for half an hour and then that will dry accordingly.
Yep.
Fabulous, Gwen.
So,
it just says what we've got some finger daubers on the show.
Yes.
Could we use those for the application of the paint if need be as well to mediums?
The reason I asked for those was so that I could do some stenciling with the paint.
Okay.
So let me grab some cardstock and I can show you that. I've got mine here.
$6.50 we're not going to pay. Let's get that down. $4.99 is going to be your price on this one. I know where it's going. $4.99 your price on that for your pack of 5 finger daubers.
So these are beautiful because they just do fit on a finger.
Yeah.
Whichever finger you're comfortable using. I tend to use my middle finger for doing things like this. And then we can pop this on here. However...
Now these are our lunar eclipse stencil, which it also comes with the linear leaves. So you've got the linear leaves and the lunar eclipse, those two together. It's one of our top sellers on the show. So if you'd like to give that, this is set B of your stencils there. So
I'm just literally using the because normally paint for stencils doesn't work.
Can I pop these down, these lids?
I'm using it.
Oh, are you? Hang on, I need to. It's that one then, isn't it?
You can put them down, yeah. Sorry about that.
No, that's all right. Those didn't work out which
let's
one
bring
it was.
this one in.
There you go.
So I've done some of the golden yellow. I'm just sticking to those colours because that's what I had already prepared. And then I can bring in the orange, whatever colours you want to use. You know, you can. These help you to be quite precise where you put your paint. But as I say, normally watercolour paint with a stencil would be a bit of a no-no because it just bleeds underneath. So doing it this way.
Nice.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it is,
and it's got a fab shimmer. And yes, we've got
that shimmer even when it dries.
No, when it dries, it'll be more intense.
So if you want to go for the finger daubers, $4.99 is your price on that one now for you.
And just rinse them out in water.
Yeah, indeed. Let's go back to what's next with the demo, Gwen?
Right. So next is basically showing you the finished thing.
Okay.
So I had my mango panel. I've got this mounted on a card.
So that was using the pixie powders.
Mango Blaze pixie powder. I've got a brown, I've used a very, very dark brown for matting, and this will matte my centre panel. But before I do that, I just want to stamp a sentiment on here. So on the sets of stamps, there are some lovely sentiments. Let me find the right one. What should we have? Thinking of You.
Lovely, a good generic one.
So peel that off the backing sheet, pop it face down, need a bigger block, and then pick that up with your block. It stops the stamp distorting by doing it that way. And I'm going to use a VersaFine Clair. Now this is an oil-based permanent ink pad. Because I'm stamping on top of shimmery paint, a dye-based ink wouldn't work, it would bleed. But this being an oil-based will. So
if it's something like Clair at the end, then it's oil-based?
Not necessarily.
So
the VersaFine Clair are.
Okay, yeah.
So yes, you just need to know that VersaFine Clair is an oil-based permanent ink pad. Lovely, crisp, clean stamping.
Because we've got an ink pad on the show, we've got our archival ink. Could you do it with that?
Yes,
or not?
absolutely. You can do it with that, but that's black.
Okay, but that's black. But I mean, that would work.
That would work,
for this if you need to.
absolutely. Yes. But I just went with the brown because everything else on here was brown.
Okay, lovely stuff. If you want to go for that one, it is the jet black, the proper black.
Okay.
$8.99 your price on that.
Now here is my finished picture. So you can see how those petals have blended across till you've got this fabulous result. Also the leaves. And then just to finish off, what I do with the watercolour, it's always nice to surround the image. If you don't do that, it can look a little bit unfinished. So once all your image is dry, then you go in between and just add some water and then fade it out. And then go in with the tiniest little bit of, not that tiny. Again, sorry, my words won't come. The paint will travel on the water. So You just need to
the
let
water
it.
disperses it,
That's
doesn't it?
right.
Yeah.
So just do that all round into all the in-betweeny bits. Slightly darker near the image, fading out as you come out to the side.
It's gorgeous. The end result is
And
just stunning.
that is what you will finish up with.
It's absolutely delightful.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
And it's very relaxing. It's something you could sit out in the garden, maybe not now, but you know, at some point of the year. Just sit out, do a bit of painting.
Gorgeous card making, it really is. If you want to make cards like that, it's a complete angel policy with
Yes,
Creative Expression.
as long
You
as
can
what
make
you've
you
made
like.
is a finished project and you've handmade it and it's using all the products, you can sell as much as you like.
Thank you very much, Gwen. If you'd like to make cards like that, then obviously you need to get your hands on those wonderful stamp sets. CX2851. In there you are going to get the 6 sets, which are, I should show you, shouldn't I? You are going to get oh, there you go. You can see you've got Have a Blast, you have got It's Cake O'Clock, you've got Just For You, Warm Hugs, It's Your Day, and of course you've got your Apple Pumpkin Spice as well. So those 6 all together for one price of £69.99. But if you want to split that down into 2 interest-free split pays, you can do £34.99 today, £34.99 in a month's time. Now, we've also got our basket sheets with us today. Do I have them out on the counter? I don't know whether I do. I don't think I do.
Oh, I haven't got mine with me either.
We'll have to have a look at the picture. If you would like to give me your basket sheets, what are basket sheets, Gwen?
So, this is a fabulous stamping technique, which is brilliant when you've got characters like this, and you might want, they're all individual, but you might want to build a crowd. And when you stamp them, if you just stamp one next to it and it overlaps, it's going to look a mess. So what you do is you stamp your first one, you stamp it on your mask, you cut it out. I'm going to show you this in my next demo. Cut it out, put it over the first stamped image, and that's going to protect it. And then you stamp your second one. Then when you take that mask away, the first image comes to the front and the second image sits behind it without any confusion in the lines.
If you do want to go for the sheets, we've got a picture of them because we haven't got them on the set, unfortunately. You get two packs of 2, is it? So you get 4 sheets in all? Is that correct, Ellie?
It's just 2 sheets. Just 2 sheets, that.
2 sheets of 2, there you go. So £5.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for those, £5.99 is your price there. TF2882 is your item number on that one. Now, just before we crack on with our next demonstration, we have got a basket opener from 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh.
Ah. So this is the set of 3 that we've got for you here, $21.99. I didn't see these earlier. Also, I don't know what a basket opener is. What's a basket opener?
Oh, well, I keep bringing these special offers, you see.
What's this, Gwen?
They let me loose, and I go and find a bargain.
Okay.
And bring it along.
You snaffle it out?
Yes.
Nice.
So these are older dies that haven't seen the light of day for a little while, and it's a shame because there's absolutely nothing wrong with them. But you forget that they're there, and it's sometimes nice to revisit. And when we do that, we can bring them at a really special price. So that's what we've done today.
So you are going to get your Belgian collection. That's Antwerp, which is where I was last week.
Were you?
That's where I went to see Madonna.
Oh, did you?
Antwerp, oh, so good.
Oh.
Antwerp, Belgium, lovely place. Then you've got this one, which is your bold thank you. Love that.
Yes.
And then finally, you've got your Bruges as well. I've been to Bruges before as well.
Have you?
Have you been to
No, I
Belgium's
haven't.
a very good country, I feel. I like Belgium a lot.
Like chocolate.
Oh, great chocolate, Gwen, great chocolate. So you've got Bruges, you've got Antwerp, and you've also got that big, bold thank you as well in there. $21.99 is your price on that. So there you go, a little basket opener, something to get tempt you to pop into your basket.
$21.99. That one on its own is about $15.99. $17.99.
Yeah. So literally
Wow.
you're paying £4 for the extra 2, which is brilliant.
Beautiful.
So like £2 for that and £2 for that. The Antwerp on its own would be $16.50.
Right, maybe you're doing a Secret Santa for crafty friends. One of these.
Makes sense.
Wrapped
And
up.
these are like quality dies that, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
literally work for many an occasion. They can like evergreens, aren't they? They're never going to date. And
Never
thank
gonna
you,
go out of
you
fashion,
always
no.
use.
Just
Love
beautiful.
that. $21.99 DZ 2871 is your item code on,
Come on,
that
Terry.
one. That's true. Now, we've also got these on the show, our colouring brush pens as well.
Yes, these are fab.
From Sakura. Now, these are our Kois. What are these about? Do you want to play with these?
So, yes, let me just find a piece of cardstock and I can show you.
So these are flexible brush markers that we have here.
These are superb quality, Japanese ink technology, second to none, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'd say the Japanese do very good pens.
They have a very lovely soft brush tip, very intense dye ink in there, again water-based. And these, again, I'm using watercolour card because it sits beautifully on top. If you just scribble with this, you will get the full concentration. You can then bring in a water brush, and if you just go over that colour, you can then bring that down and really fade it out. So that's one way of doing it. You can also bring in a second colour and blend the two together. So I could start with an orange, and I could go down here with a yellow. I think it works better if they're toning colours, and then bring the orange down. Clean the nib, bring the yellow up, and you get a seamless blend through the colours. They're superb. So again, if painting isn't your thing, but you want to achieve a blend on a petal of a flower perhaps, let's go back to that image I was painting earlier, because it's still here. I could do it on here, just the same as I did with the paint palettes. So I could bring in the orange just a little bit down here, and I can then bring that colour out. You basically have to go over the ink that's there already, and then you pull it out, and it will naturally fade away. You can add 2 shades to blend, as we did, or you can just do one colour, but look how that's faded out just with water. You've got the concentrated effect down here and gradually fading out to the outside. Superb. Absolutely love these pens.
They are fabulous pens. $24.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. A set of Sakura Koi colour for you there with your brush set of 12. Now, we've got about 7 minutes left on the show.
Rude.
Is that going to be all right? Rude. Is that going to be all right for another quick demo?
I'll
then,
do my
Gwen?
best.
Right,
I'll do my best. All right, so I want to show you this. So
Nice.
this is, now let me get this right. I think this is Mario.
No, Mario was the hedgehog.
Oh, well, this is Marco then.
There you go.
Or it might be the other way around. I can't
Oh.
remember. Sorry, Jane. Right, so he's got his pumpkins in his little trolley and he's off to market to try and sell them. Or he's just been picking them out of the pumpkin farm, whichever. So I'm going to start using pixie powders on here. So I'm going to use a little bit of, where's it gone? This burnt orange. Now, I want to do this slightly differently.
So the burnt orange comes with purple violet and midnight blue. If you're going for the pixie powders, gorgeous collection. That is set A.
So I want to create the background in the pixie powder, but if I did it how you saw me do it earlier, it would be all over and I wouldn't be able to stamp on top of it and do more colouring. So I gauge where I'm going to put my characters, and I've cut just a piece of copy paper, and I'm going to mask that with a piece of copy paper, or you could use your mask it sheets if you've got those. Once that's in place, I'm going to actually tap my pixie powder onto a secondary piece of card, because I want to be able to have a little bit more control. So I just want a very light smattering. I don't want that much of this.
Now we have a message from Jane.
Oh, hi, Jane.
Who has actually done the collection. She says, absolutely gorgeous, Gwen. Hugs from Croatia.
Thank you,
to
lovely.
you, because of course Jane lives in Croatia.
Yes.
Hey, Jane, thank you. Your collection is gorgeous.
Love it. So then I'm going to, from a distance, mist this. Don't start singing.
From a distance, I see what you mean. I love that song.
Yes.
It's a great song.
And so I can create a much softer, lighter effect. And when that's finished doing its thing, it will look a bit like that. So you can actually have some level of control over these powders. You don't have to just let them go random. All right. So what I want to do now is bring in some stamps, obviously. That's what we're here to look at. So let's grab our pumpkins set. Apples, what was it? Apple Spice.
Apple Spice Pumpkin, I think it's called, wasn't it? Let me get the exact title for you. Apple Pumpkin Spice.
So we want our bear. I also want to use...
Did you have pumpkins yesterday for Halloween then?
I was here.
Oh, you were here.
Yes.
I was going to say, because the granddaughters were going to go out trick-or-treating last night, but I think it was too rainy for them. I don't know whether they went out, bless their hearts.
Oh.
But it was chucking it down in Brighton last night, you see.
So now I'm going to show you about masking. So if you have a look here at Mario, then he's behind the trolley. So I've got to stamp the trolley first, all right? So I've got that on my block. I'm going to use the VersaFine Claire again, because it's waterproof. I'm going to decide about where I want my landline to be. I could use one of those hill stencils to create that. So let's stamp our little trolley there. And then I want to bring in some pumpkins. Okay. So I need the pumpkins to be inside that trolley. If I just stamp a pumpkin there, it's going to be sat outside it. So it's not going to look right. Now I've lost all my bits and pieces. I've got my masks already cut. So this is that masking sheet, and it's a really lovely paper on a plastic backing. So that means you stamp it on your paper, cut it out, and you keep the plastic backing so that you can reuse your masks over and over again.
That's a great idea.
All right. So because I only want to worry about masking out the top of my trolley, I haven't had to cut out round the wheel and what have you. So I can lay this over my stamped trolley. And the handlebars up there, look. It's like that. And then I can bring in some of these pumpkins. So let's have a look. Take this top sheet off. Excuse me. So we'll have, which one do we want to be at the front? Whichever one we want to be at the front, you start with. So let's have this one.
So you work from the front to the back?
You do. It takes a little bit of planning, and once you get used to it, it's actually really, really straightforward. So let's have this one sitting in the corner of the trolley just there. Okay. Put that back, and then somewhere I've got a mask to cover that up as well. Oops.
Oh, pumpkin overboard.
Back. There we are, that one. So you just need something to lift the paper off initially, and then separate it from its plastic backing. Keep the plastic backings, you put them back on there to keep them and use them again. Let's pop that over that pumpkin, and I'm going to use, oh, do you know what? The big one now. Okay. So this one's going to sit in there, but it's going to end up being behind this one.
But it creates the perspective, it creates that authenticity, doesn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely.
Ruth and Julie, congratulations. You've got it in your basket at the moment. Well done.
So let's take that one off and let's put the mask on this one. So again, just lift up the paper from the plastic, peel it off. And it's self-adhesive, it's got a light tack. So you can pop that on there. And now go back to that small pumpkin again, and let's fill our trolley with more pumpkins. So you can go on as long as you like. You could build a whole stack of these.
You can pile
Absolutely
it up to the sky
wonderful.
if you wanted to. Now, Gwen, we haven't got a lot longer.
I know.
Well, can we just move it up, Gwen, as well? We're wandering out of shot here.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
So you can see what a confused mess that looks like right now. However, but let's get the bear stamped, and then so lots of tap, tap, tap when you're inking your stamp. There he is. So I'm going to pop him now. So he's just behind. Okay, he might even have his hand just on the handlebar, but not quite. I've not got him quite in that place. Right, so there he is. So now, when we take all these little masks off, and pop them back on their bits of plastic when you find them. I've chucked mine all over the place. Oh, there's the wheelbarrow, needs to come off, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I was thinking, why is it still a mess?
There you go, beautiful.
There you go.
That's fab.
So that's how you mask, and it gives you a whole load of options with your stamping.
Lovely stuff.
Then, obviously, you start to introduce colour. So I've used the paint palettes to paint the bear, to paint the pumpkins, the trolley, the leaves. All these little tiny leaves have come off the other set in that trio. And the last thing I've done is, with one of the stencils, there's a leafy stencil, and one of the inks that I had on the show this morning, so they're still going to be on
the website.
The website.
And don't forget, if you missed any of the shows, you can watch on the catch-up section, can't you?
Just going to do a light little bit of stenciling to create some leaves going through that background, just for a bit more texture. Don't need much at all of that. There we go.
That's fab.
When that's all coloured in, that's the sort of result you can
How
achieve.
glorious does that look? Gwen, we are out of time.
Sorry about that.
Can I say thank you so much, as ever?
Thank
When are you next back with us?
I'm back next week, Tuesday, Wednesday again, with, what am I with? Oh, tailor-made journals.
Ooh,
French-inspired
sounds good.
couture, junk journaling, if that's your thing. Absolutely gorgeous.
So that's coming up next week, though, Gwen. Thank you,
Thank
as
you,
ever.
darling.
Always a
Take
joy.
care.
You take care as well.
Bye.
Drive safe. I will see you after the break. I'm going to be back with Craig from Crafter's Companion with that Gemini deal. I wonder if there's any left. We'll see you then. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this fine Wednesday evening. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And well, look who's here, my Gemini twin, because we're still behind the Gemini. It is Mr. Craig Laird, of course.
Hi, how you
Craig, from Crafter's Companion, with the deal to end all deals. Very limited stock on this one now. Literally, we have a hero product in the crafting world, the Gemini 2 embossing and die cutting machine.
Absolutely.
At the lowest price ever.
Ever.
No matter what die you put through this, so it can be your Crafter's Companion dies, but it can be dies from any of the companies that we have here at Hobby Maker, or indeed further afield. It's entirely up to you. You put them through this machine, you will get optimum results. The same with embossing folders as well. If you want your crafting to look professional, if you want your crafting to look, well, just like everybody else does, you think, oh, I could never achieve that. If you wanted to build your confidence, then this is the machine for you. Craig, the price is brilliant, $199.99. You can get that price elsewhere, but what we have here at Hobby Maker that others don't is this, the 5-way split pay. 0 interest on that one as well, which is brilliant. All you need to pay tonight,
yes,
$39.99.
Yes.
And this is going to be winging its way to you, so your craftiness can just, you know, your crafting confidence can go through the roof, which is brilliant. Craig, tell me about this machine, because it really is something, it's an investment for anyone who gets it, isn't it?
It is. Well, first and foremost, so if you didn't see the 3 o'clock show, you'll have not been aware that I knew nothing. I knew nothing about it. I was back home to Scotland for a little holiday for 5-6 days. No one told me anything about it. I seen a post on Mr. Dave Bradford's Facebook page earlier on about 3 o'clock and Hobby Maker Festival, and I'm like, he's got that wrong, because I'm on at 3 o'clock. And then I come in here and I talked to Ellie about the shows, and then she nearly slipped up as well, and then came in at the 3 o'clock, and Kat was producing at the time with myself and Dave. Was like, can you just stand behind it? And I'm like, what's going on? No one told me anything about that we had the Gemini 2. So this one here is the leading die cutting machine. It's the most up-to-date die cutting machine across the globe. It only launched within June, July time here in the UK. So this is A-Force. This is the biggest die cut machine that you're going to get here. As you said, our dies, any other company's wafer thin dies, multi-craft dies, folders, anything like that, it's going to cut. But when it comes to the Gemini, the G2, what you're going to find is if you've got the original Gemini, and Sarah said from 7 years ago, right from the beginning, we physically cannot put any more pressure in our Gemini. We just cannot do it. But what we have done is we've looked about, we've seen things that you've thought, oh, that would be good, that would be handy, and then we've brought it into 2023. So it's quicker, it is then quieter, but then what you've also then got is you've got your multimedia stand here. So if you are watching, you don't get that, by the way.
No, you don't get the festival thing.
But if you are going to be watching Hobby Maker, us, if you're going to be then crafting online courses, if you're going to be chatting to friends at the other side of the world, you can pop your phone, your tablet there.
Such a good idea.
But then what you've got in the back is 3 USB ports here. So that means you can charge your device while you're going, or you can power anything that is USB form, which a lot of things are nowadays, you can power off the back of the Gemini. It's still got your pause, it's still got your reverse feature, so you don't have to let all A4 plates go all the way through. You do have the storage at the front. What this also does, not only is it just storage, Nigel, but then as you put your plates through, it's they come out the other side, they sit.
Yes.
You don't have to wait and grab and think they're going to fall. They just sit there.
Which we've all done in the past.
We've all done.
Yeah.
We have absolutely all done. What you also get when it comes to the G2 as well is glide feet. So it doesn't mean it's going to slip off your desk. That it will not do. But what it will do is if you're restricted for space, if you're on your craft desk or your unit, you can with ease glide it. As you said, it's strong and it's sturdy, but you can do it with your fingers.
So true.
The glide is absolutely incredible as well. Another one of my favourite features, apart from the USB, is an optical sensor. So with our original one, the sensors were at each side. So it was like a little lever at each side. So if you were to use your junior plates, which you could do, you had to turn them within the side. Now, because it's an optical sensor, you can put them face on. Or as I was showing you earlier on, even if they're going at a little bit of a wonk, it doesn't matter. That beam, essentially, it captures it, and it just then feeds them all the way through.
It gives you that optimum pressure all the way across, Craig.
Yeah, edge to edge. And then you do have as well the plates. So your cutting plates, you know, if you flip and rotate them, going to last 3 times longer. Your frosted one, flip and rotate 10 times longer. You've got your magnetic, your metal, your embossing. You've got all the key essentials to get you started when it comes to the G2.
It's a brilliant machine. That's why, Marie Claire, you are in now buying this one. I don't blame you. You've got a brand new crafter coming in as well. The stock, when it's gone, it's gone. This is at a festival price. I should explain what the festival is for people that don't know. Basically, because a lot of the team here at Hobby Maker are at the NEC this week. They've been setting up today and they're going to be there for the next few days for the fabulous craft event that's going on. I will see you there on Friday. If you're coming down, I look forward to seeing you. Come up, let's have a squeeze, all of that. It will be good. But obviously we thought, well, they're having fun over at the NEC. We need to have some fun for our lovely people here at Hobby Maker in the studio. So we've actually decided we're going to have a Hobby Maker Craft Festival. It launched today. It's going to go on for a few days. Basically, we've got lots of brand new suppliers coming to you this week. We had Papermania today. We had Encaustic Art UK earlier today as well. Fabulous Brian with the iron. Love it. That's rhyming couplet, isn't it?
Yes.
Brian with the iron. We have tomorrow for you. Julie's going to be here with Copics, which is brilliant. So excited about that. So lots of great deals coming this week as well. So if you want the festival price on this particular machine, it is a fabulous price of £199.99. Marie Claire in Lancashire, congratulations to you. You have now checked out. Don't forget that we also have 5 fabulous split payments for you as well. So if you want to split that cost down, there's no interest there to pay as well. $39.99 is your price tonight. 1 payment in November, 1 payment in December, 1 in January, 1 in February and 1 in March. Think about that. By March next year, think about all of the fabulous quality die cutting and embossing that you could have done with that brilliant machine. Right, let's dive on into our next deal. This is Bella Luna, a brilliant collection. Now, this was launched last week here on Hobby Maker by the lovely Sheena Douglas, part of Team Purple, of the Crafter's Companion, a legend.
Do you know something? You've got you've got the legend in the name Gemini, and then you've got a legend in the name of Sheena Douglas.
I know, honestly.
Artwork, design, layout, configuration, the thoughts, the ideas, but then that also goes to Sheena's team as well, her design team, the finished samples that they all create. When I say Sheena can do a spectacular project with one aqua pen and drawn a line, all that I'm going to say, go onto YouTube, have a look at Crafter's Companion, type in Sheena Douglas, you will know what I mean.
Absolutely.
A line from an aqua pen, a water-based pen, it blows your mind.
Now, this is the Bella Luna collection. Gloria and Kent, you're already in. You know what's coming my way, my lovely. Oh, what's coming your way, my lovely. It's a huge collection. It's so huge, Craig. We need to go through everything here, don't we?
We do.
Should we go around the front and
Shall we?
point at things? Let's do it.
Shall we? Yeah, let's do it, because you can see just now some
I told you
of the
right
things.
we were going to do it. You don't mind. You don't
No,
mind.
but it's the last
I will have to
day,
wait.
Nigel.
I will have to wait till we get off the close-up though, or else I'm going to walk straight across that, aren't I? And you won't want that. There you go.
Here we go.
Thanks, Adam. So let's have a look at this, so what you've got, because it is a brilliant collection. Let's start, shall we? Let's start with the paper part of this collection, if you want to go for it, over there. So let's start with our luxury linen card at the end there, Craig.
Yes, you do. You've got your linen cardstock. Now, straight away, look at the colours. That's what you're going to see as it transitions through into the paper pad as well. Whether it's the paper pad, the vellum, the 12 by 12, but as you say at the moment, that linen cardstock, you've got the 24 sheets, A4, 250 GSM, 8 colours, 3 of each.
Now, do you have the paper pads over there? You don't?
I don't,
Right,
no.
Craig, grab it. Let's have a flick through. Let's have a look at the 12 by 12 as well, so you can see what you've got in there.
Let's
This
do
really
this.
gives a feel for this evocative, very dramatic collection. The colours are deep. They are rich. There's a real feeling of kind of like fairy glades, Narnia, Wonderland. It's got a real feel of magic and mystery and whimsy with this, hasn't it, Craig?
It has. And just, you know, pick up what you said there about me not having a paper pad, Nigel. That is because you can only get them here at Hobby Maker.
Yes.
You know, we don't even, I couldn't even get one.
No. Back at Crafters HQ, you have not got it, have you?
Not at all.
Also, this bundle is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker as well.
It is indeed. So with this paper pad, 36 sheets, 12 by 12 and 180 GSM. So I'm going to then, let's flick this way just now. So straight away, I mean, look at that for me.
Gorgeous.
Box frame, home decor, done. That is it. But then,
help with your flick.
yeah, thank you. Because
You're
usually
welcome.
I would flick from your side.
I know,
to
it's
make it easy. It's difficult, isn't it?
Sometimes we have to flick from behind. It's weird.
we do.
These are double-sided sheets as well. Obviously, 12 by 12, you can cut into them,
Of course
not
you
a problem.
can. Absolutely, yeah. For show you within this design here, which is beautiful as it is, but if we do look on that opposite side, what you've then got, and actually this is a good way to show it, that is the design on the forefront there. All of that detailing in the back, that is actually what's then on the opposite side. Lovely, beautiful design from Sheena there, but then you've got more of that subtler design of the night sky. But these are, you can see they're multiple sheets, but look at the colours that you're getting.
It's so magical. I mean,
Magical.
It really, and also it has a real perspective with this. It's very invitational. You feel like you could it draws you in.
You do, you know, you think you're going to see as well, and you do, some fireflies just popping about in the background there. You're going to want to go in with your shimmer palettes. You've got your sprays within the collection if you go for the whole lot, but look at that one. It could be the detail is just in a corner. It's maybe 2 corners. You've maybe got that forest, but as you were saying there, you've got that enchanted feel to it, that romantic.
That's the perfect word for this.
Really,
it's an
really
enchanting collection, isn't it?
It really, really is.
I mean, I think if you had fairy stamps, fairy dies, things like that as well. I mean, I know crafters have done many in their
absolutely,
time.
yeah.
Something like that would look beautifully work beautifully on here as well. I love it. They are real scenes, real vistas. They are real sort of foundations for whatever characters or animals or whatever imagery you want to put on there.
I mean, this one is, for me, it's got that feel of that chinoiserie. I like a collection that we'd done a couple of years ago. So you can see.
Yes, it's almost a bit junk, that with the boat and stuff, isn't it?
Beautiful. It really is gorgeous, beautiful, exceptional. It's all these words that just describe Sheena's paper pads here.
It is luxurious as well. So
is.
that's the 12 by 12 inch pad, if you would like to go for that. You've also got that in a 6 by 6 as well. I mean, you don't lose any of the design. It's just scaled down, Craig, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes. As you can see there, it is the same design there. Nothing's been cut, nothing's been trimmed. It's just been shrunk down. So it's the exact same image, that exact same design, but on a 6 by 6.
Now, we've also got vellums. I love vellums in a collection because they really do sort of like soften everything down. You've got 4 of each of these vellums. They are 8 by 8 in size, Craig?
They are indeed, yeah,
Fabulous.
8 by 8.
So those are the 6 that you are getting there. Vellums are beautiful because I think they do soften things down, whether you use them as like an overlay or to build up the card, give it more dimension. Oh, hello. Oh,
hey, we're falling. We're falling.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. They're
Right,
very sturdy as well as very crafty. So if you want to go for the vellums, they are included as well. Now the vellums, the 4 items that you've seen there are also included in a paper bundle on their own, aren't they, if I remember rightly?
They are indeed.
You can only get the papers here at Hobby Maker, so obviously you can't look anywhere else to get those. If you want the smaller bundle, so that's the 12 by 12, the fabulous luxury linen card, the 6 by 6 and the vellum pad, then that is £50 and 95 pence. Actually, that's not the price. Let's go down. Let's go down. 45 is your price on this one, I do believe. So if you want to go for that, then pop that into your baskets. Right, now let's move on to our next bit. So we've got our Essentials collection over here within the huge collection as well. So this, we will start with our stamp and die set. So this is the first one that we've got here, Craig.
It is. I'm just thinking as well now, I've got boards at the side of me. Even although we're standing, let's just bring my boards in here, yeah. Because we'll do the boards and then we'll show you some finished samples afterwards. Because
so we're going to start with
these ones. So we'll start there with the
moon
gazing that we can see here. So you've got that stamp, you've got that design, but you've got cutability.
Now, Sheena did say this was her.
That was her. I could imagine, absolutely, yeah, Sheena within a gorgeous dress there on the swing.
So that's your moon gazing. Now we've also got Call of the Wild is our next one. This is the one with the wolf that we have here.
It is, look at that. So within each of these designs here, you are going to get that die to go with it as well. So it's going to cut it out at the same time, or you might just want to use it on its own.
The next one that we have for you is our Dolphin Dreams.
I mean, look at that one. So you can imagine that with some of the background papers that you've just had, and then maybe start to just use the stamp on its own or with the die.
And then finally for you, we have Hare's Tail. Again, it's a stamp and die set, perfectly coordinated, perfectly sized together, and perfectly designed by our Sheena.
It is.
Absolutely beautiful. Then we move on to our fabulous dies themselves. We start with this one, the Full Moon. There's a very, I keep using the word evocative feel with this collection, because it does give me very sort of like, it evokes a lot of feelings, I think. And this, I think, is lovely. It's dreamy, it's magical, it's mystical. It could be quite dark and delicious.
Of course it could, absolutely. It could absolutely be that. But then what you're going to find with the stamps that we'll show you just in a moment that Sheena's designed, this is then going to die cut and overlay the stamp. But then what about die cutting it and overlay some of the images from the paper pad or the vellum? Just to say as well, some people say about how do you use vellum? Vellum's also a lovely substitute instead of a paper pad, or maybe a wrap, or just tear sections if you want to. But use that as that framework, or go at the other end of the scale. What about a new baby?
Nice.
Pinks and blues, do you know what I mean? So really going different to what Sheena was initially thinking, but you're going to be using it in many different ways.
So that's the Full Moon. We've also got Floral Crescent as well. That's the next one for you. Are these all available individually as well? I'm just going to check with Ellie, our producer. No, they're not. So basically we have the 3 collections, one massive collection, which is where you save the most money. We don't have individuals. Okay, so this is your Floral Crescent.
Look at that one there. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I won't be doing a full-on demonstration because I'm going to leave that for you to go back and watch Sheena. But what we will do is we will do a little technique with this one just here, because I love that floral look, that floral crescent, but maybe I like it because it's in the shape of a C for my name, but then you've got that moon design, that moon layout as well.
Here's another one in the shape of your name. This is the next one for you. This is our crescent moon that we have for you here. Again, I love the way that we have this sort of, the vine, the leaves wrapping themselves around that moon.
Yes, and that moon, just like that last one I showed you a moment ago with the clouds there, Nigel, that one, because of the shape of it, it's going to shape around some of the stamp designs that Sheena's designed that are in this collection, or you might just want to use it on its own. But the good thing is you've got the option. Sheena's not designed it with the moon and that foliage, that kind of wrap around it. You can do it yourself if you want to, or
That's
not.
The thing. You are master of your own destiny. Next up for you, we move on to the stamps, your magical moonlight. Now you've got the beautiful 5 photopolymer stamps for you in this collection. Loving this. You've got words and that main focal point image, Craig.
You do, but when you say words, you know, we all go through phases but continue to shine. I mean, there's words and then there's just words. Now, within this one here, this is what I was meaning, Nigel, like the moon you can die cut and then it can kind of like just caress the side of that image, or what you can then also do is with the clouds, die cut the clouds and then overlay that. So now this is where Sheena really just thinks even further beyond about the shape and the framework of the designs over the stamps as well. Stamps, use it on its own or use the dies to go with it.
The next stamp set that we have for you is called Wish Upon a Star. This is lovely as well because you have the couple underneath the boughs of the tree, sort of like looking all very romantic. I mean, it could be a family image, it could be a romantic image, it could be a couple. It's entirely up to you. You can decide. But also you've got beautiful magical words like Wish Upon a Star.
It's nice, isn't it? It's lovely when it comes to that one. And this design as well that Sheena's done, this is another one where you can use that moon, you can use that cloud, or of course there was that other one with the floral crescent that you can then be wrapping around as well. But that could be engagement, wedding, you know, it could be Valentine's, it could be a just because, you know, it could be any of these sorts of occasions.
Again, it's quite dreamy, isn't it?
Dreamy, yeah. And that's the thing that you find with that Bella Luna collection. It is that dreamy collection, isn't it? But it's so elegant and sophisticated.
3 new crafters just popping into the auction as well. I keep saying auction. Auction is a weird word to say, isn't it? Popping into the evening, which is lovely. We've got an embossing folder for you as well coming up next. Now, Dusk to Dawn. This is beautiful because, I mean, again, obviously with Crafters Companion, you know the quality is going to be there. But the detail that you have with the embossing here, Craig, is just divine.
It is a full scene, a full image, a full layout, a full design, all in one 5x7 2D embossing folder here. So leave it as simple as you want, or if you've got little foliage dies, flower dies, anything like that, you can then start to build up and lay up if you want to as well. Do little sections. You don't have to use a 5x7 in its entirety. Just go in with little sections there, little card completely done, or then you can go to town and build the layers.
Lovely stuff. Now, the last part of our Essentials collection, but the next part of our big collection is our Landscape Builder. Now, this is an 8x8-inch stencil. So, again, another thing, I mean, this collection is so sort of varied. The fact that you've got dies, the fact that you've got stamps, and now you've got an embossing folder and a stencil.
Yeah, now, with this one here, so when it comes to the collections, you've got scenes that are done for you. You've got scenes that you can do yourself, so you can use some of the inks that you've got included, and we'll show you them just in a moment. You can spritz with them, you can do glitter through them if you want to, or the scenes that are already done within the paper pad, you can enhance them, and it's that buildability, it's that building that scene, it's creating that scene, so it's just keeping as to the line that Sheena's initially thought of, or you enhance that even further, add your own creativity. It's just a phenomenal collection that will just keep going and going and going and going.
And going. Now, if you do want to go for this Essentials collection, which is over here, so that's basically the stamps and dies that you saw at the top there, and then these 3 on the bottom row as well. So these bits here, if you want to go for that, £80 is the price for that. That's your Essentials collection, and that is on a split pay as well. 2 split pays of £40. In fact, 3 split pays. I lied to you, sorry. 3 split pays on that, so that's going to be $26.66 to make it even more affordable. So that spreads it beyond Christmas, November, December and January. But let's go back to the main collection. So far, we've got all of the papers, the vellums, the beautiful luxury linen, the 12x12 and the 6x6. We have all of the stamps and dies at the top here. We also have all of these fabulous metal dies in this collection. We have the stamps, we have the embossing folder and the stencil. But we've also got some extra bits and pieces for you. Craig, should we start the one that you've got in your hand there?
Let's do
These are
this.
your fabulous ink pads that you have. And you've also got, if I remember right, it's the duet ink pads
It
in here
is.
that you've got, and the shimmers.
And the shimmer. So yeah, so you've got 3 of each design here. So within these ones here, water-based, you can do all your water techniques. The colours that you've got, you're going to find that are, of course, going to complement the actual collection. I know it's a little bit harder to see within that one, but if I kind of just pop them
they go together.
side by side, you can see the tones within that paper pad, that linen paper pad, which of course the colours run through the pattern paper. So if you are wanting to just stamp out the designs, you can do. If you are wanting to then start to draw the colour out and spritz with them, if you can do, if you want to. But of course, 3 of them, you are going to be able to get that incredible shimmer, but then you've got that duet, so you've got buildability as well. So if you're using the scene stamps there, you want to build up the colours, build up the backgrounds. You might love to create your own backgrounds and you don't want to use the paper pads just yet. You want to do your own ones. What a great start.
You've got the choices. That's what you have with this collection. There's such versatility. Next up, we have the glitter paste in here as well. Now, this is a big pot of the glitter paste. All that.
It's just being a little bit pernickety, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Now, this one here, this is a 50ml pot here. This one, it is your Moonlit Sparkle. So
You
I'm going
can
to
only
take
get
it
this in
out.
the bundle. It's not available on its own. We've got it. Oh, look at this. This is good. Can we go inside, Craig? I don't know whether the lid is off it or not.
Do you know, well,
Have you
just
got
in
one?
case, let's just open that.
Oh,
Wait,
let's do it.
let's open my
Let's do
one.
it.
But let's just go dive straight in here. Now, any of the glitter paste, you are going to get your foil lid. What I would highly, highly recommend, don't bin that, keep that. But then, what we've then got, now ours has been sitting on the side, as you know, within the pack shot here. But what we have got is we've got the most incredible, it's kind of got that AB sparkle that you can see.
That's beautiful. Now, are you regretting sticking your finger in there now? Because do you want me to let you go get a tissue or something?
There you go. Thank you.
You go and wipe yourself down. So that's the glitter paste that you've got there. Oh, we'll have a demo in a minute. We're not finished yet. There's more to this. You've also got this. You've got your shimmer sprays included in here as well. You've got your white, silver, and then also the gold. Those are fabulous. I mean, literally spritzing that across your projects, whatever that may be. You are getting that ethereal shimmer, that beautiful sort of...
Coming back in, Nigel.
Come on in. That beautiful... Talking about the shimmer sprays, the way you get that lovely dusting of the sort of the colour, the gold or the white silver across your project.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got that white tones there where you're going to get, of course, as you just said there, it's going to get that light sparkle. It's going to be an incredible hit. But then you've got the gold that's giving you the gold tones as well. So whether you want to then use it onto the linen, you can, but even your backgrounds when it comes to things such as your paper pads. Don't forget, you can still do it onto your vellums. You'll need to let it dry just that little bit longer, but then maybe you just want to do a lovely spritz background, then build. And again, I know I keep saying build, but that's what you're going to be able to do with Sheena's collection. Build till your heart's content. If you want to keep it quite minimal, of course you can absolutely do that. It's giving you that option.
Now, that's only available in the collection. It's not available on its own, so another one that you have to get the collection for. Finally, in the collection, last but by no means least, we've got the Highlights art set. So in there, you are going to get your pencil and your pen, and then you've also got the gouache in there as well. I mean, Craig, this is something, again, that Sheena is famed for. I always think, when I think gouache, I think Sheena.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So you've got your white highlight pen there. So if you love to do the highlights, like I like to do, you've got that in there as well. But if you do like your mixed media, or you like that texture on the background, whether it's a card, whether it's mount board, or whether it's a canvas, then that's going to be giving you that perfect medium for you to do that as well. Through the stencils, if you want to, or creating that texture, spritzing, doing the water paste with the shimmer or the duet, you can then start to bring them all together. Remember, don't be scared of mixed media. Mixed media is just mixing two mediums. So it could be die cutting and a little bit of the actual sparkle paste, mixed media.
That is your collection, my friends. What a great collection it is. £149. I know it's a considered purchase, but let's split that down into interest-free payments for you. £37.95 was it tonight? If I remember right, 37 something. 4 split payments for you over the months of November, December, January and February. No interest on that. £37.25. There you go. Thank you very much. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order if you want as well via the app, or you can order on the website. I'm going to go and ask Dan what the website is, and I'm going to get him to do it into my mic. So
I think you should, so you can actually hear him this time.
It's
We're
all
just
the
waiting for
W's,
Dan.
what, Dan?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's what we like.
Oh, that was loud this time.
That's what we like. Hobbymaker.co.uk.
And as a wrestling fan as well, he's there cheering in the crowd. I'm quite
we should
surprised.
have some craft wrestling in the studio.
Should
Bring it
do.
on. Right, we've got to remind you of the Gemini bundle. Oh my word, busy for that Gemini bundle this evening. If you would like to go for that one, it's the lowest price that we've ever had for that Gemini bundle. It's on a Hobby Maker Craft Festival price, £199, and it's on a 5-way split pay. Hurrah!
Hurrah!
So if you want to go for that one, $39.99 is your price. It's the lowest price anywhere, even on CRAFTER'S companion website. You will not find that price because and on a Hobbycraft, it's actually 219, isn't it? CRAFTER'S companion, I think, have a similar price, but they don't have a 5-way split pay, do you?
No, we don't,
No,
actually.
you don't.
I think I
You
can openly
don't.
say that. No, we
Yes,
don't.
it's true, you don't. If you have any questions for Craig, do get your emails in. We've been very light on the emails tonight. If you do want to send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is, of course, the address. But now it's time for Craig to do his thing and show us what we can do.
Yeah, so as I said beforehand, I would urge you, go back to the Hobby Maker website and see what Sheena was showing you when she was here. Go on to CRAFTER'S Companion's YouTube channel as well.
You can watch the shows back, can't
absolutely,
you, on the website?
you can do.
Sheena was in last Thursday, if I remember rightly. Was that the Wednesday or Thursday? Because I was here. Oh no, it was the weekend. I'm lying. It was either
Friday.
Was it Friday, Saturday, or Sunday?
Sure, it was Friday.
Friday. She was here then, yeah. So you look back for the shows last Friday.
So, as I said, I'm not going to do a full-on demonstration. I'll do a little take on a little technique that I like to do. But let's have a quick look at some of these finished samples here, because Sheena's team have just blown these out of the water here. Pattern paper going in with the stencils, with that glitter paste, and then just creating that stamp with then, of course, the actual clouds on the outline. I mean, look at that one with the dolphins. You've got the floral, using nesting dies that many of you are going to have at home. But again, the dolphins that you can see here, changing the colours completely. We've then got, of course, the little hairs with the florals. So whether you're going to go in with your square cards, your larger rectangle cards, you're going to go in with the purples, the teals. I think that's probably how I'm so drawn to the collection as well, is because of the colours, because I love the teals and the mints and the duck egg blues. But the vellum, just going in and then just trimming and tearing down, or then just creating that bridge work when it comes to the vellums. We're going to go in. I know Sheena's got her Facebook group as well, so make sure you go across, have a look, follow all of the ideas and inspiration. This is bringing in the embossing folder. Just a few more before we go in that you can see here. And what I again, also love, Nigel, it is something different to what you'll find from Sarah's Signature or Nature Garden.
Yes,
it's
lends itself so
completely
well,
different, but does, yeah.
Francine in North Yorkshire, you are in. Congratulations to you. Dorothy in Somerset, you're in as well. And a brand new crafter, lots of new crafters tonight. So welcome aboard. Welcome to the Hobby Maker family. I'm Nigel. This is Craig.
Hi. Right. Here we go. Let's do it. I
love
love doing this technique here.
So what's the technique we're going to do? I say we. I'm going to watch what we're going to do.
So we're going to be using the floral stamp here. So you can replicate what I'm doing and then finish the card. But we're going to use the floral crescent here, and I'm just going to use the stamp for now.
So this is part of the Essentials collection, but also, of course, part of the large collection as well, the bigger collection.
And I'm going to, for this technique, it's going to be so much easier if you use our large 8x8 stamping platform, which we've got on the show as well. So all that I'm going to do, this I'm doing onto watercolour card. So I'm just going to position it wherever I want at the moment. I've just cut it to 5x7. Sizes are relevant at the moment. It was just that I wanted to then get that within the middle. So I'm going to turn that over, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the Raspberry Ripple, which is the Duet ink pad. So you've got that lovely pink tone. And then I'm also going to go in with the actual shimmer as well. So this is the Lime Soda. So I'm going to go in to start with. So I'm going to go in with that floral design, and I'm just going to then tap with my ink. So we're just going to go into there with the Raspberry Ripple.
If you do want to get your hands on that fabulous stamping platform that Craig is using as well, we've got details of that on the screen at the moment. So you've got your fabulous stamping platform, and then that's your 8x7 platform. Then you've got your magnetic base in there as well. And you also get your free stamp cleaning station as well. So you can keep all your stamps nice and clean, which is always good. XJ2072 is your item code on that one.
And I'll show you that stamp cleaning station just in a moment. But just to say as well, what I'm doing is I'm just crossing over the colours, Nigel. So if you ever worry about cross-contamination, just take another little bit. I would do this onto probably another piece of watercolour card, dab off all that excess, then I can start to create my background.
Yeah, don't waste the card,
Or
all the ink.
do it onto your glass mat, your craft mat, spritz it, dab it in. That's then going to clear any cross-contamination, not that it'll damage it. But if you are a little bit pernickety like me and you don't like cross-contamination of colours, really simple to
I
clean.
love that you don't waste anything.
No.
You're being very frugal.
Definitely.
And also, you know, that ink, I mean, you're going to make a fabulous new colour.
You are indeed, absolutely. So then what I'm going to do, and I can do this because this is water-based, I'm just going to go in with my water spritz here, and I'm just going to give that a spritz. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then turn that around, and then I'm just going to press. So I'm just going to press, and then I'm going to lift.
That's lovely.
Now, at the moment, you know, you can see the design, but it looks a little bit of a muddled mess. So the key thing at this point, keep the cardstock exactly where it is and keep the stamp exactly where it is. Don't move it at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to dry this off. If you wanted a little bit more of an explosion, I'm just going to spritz a little bit more. And don't worry, again, this really starts to look at a mess, but this is so cool. This is a technique that if you're not comfortable with colouring, if you're not overly confident when it comes to using stamps in a different way, do it this way, any water-based stamp, and we're just going to dry that off. So I would let that dry a little bit longer than I'm doing here, but we don't have that time just yet. But I'll still get that sparkle when it comes from that lime soda. So let's just leave it at that for the time being. Pop off our heat tool.
And obviously these colours that Craig is using are from the main collection as well. They are part of the Shimmer and the Duo Colour ink pads that Sheena has included in the Bella Luna collection.
Definitely, all included.
The beautiful moon.
The beautiful, it's beautiful. So what I'm going to do at the moment...
Full moon last night or the night before. I seem to remember staring up at a full moon.
Maybe.
And sprouting hairs everywhere, howling at the moon.
It was Halloween, wasn't it? So now I was just taking that excess off, and what I'm now going to do is, because my card and my stamp are still exactly in the same place, I'm going to come in with a darker tone. Now I could come in with one of the other ones, but I'm just going to come in with a noir black. You can use alcohol base or water base for this, because I'm not going to add any other colour to it. So what I'm then going to do is I'm just going to ink that up. I'm going to go back, and because it's in the exact same place, I'm getting kind of an outline from that backdrop, and then I'm just going to go in, and then I'm going to press that in here, remove that out of the way.
That's gorgeous.
How cool. It's like that sketchy feel,
gorgeous.
that watermark feel that you've got there. And you could come in with the nest and die if you want to. At this point, I can then move it because I'm not going to do anything else. But the actual image, even though you've spritzed it, I've kind of followed the outline. You can let it explode as much as you want, but then the actual detail of the outline, it just kind of keeps within that area.
I know you said as well that it looks fabulous. You said earlier it's like, oh, it's C for Craig, but I mean, it's true. I mean, that could be the start of a congratulations, or it could be the start of a, you know, whatever, name beginning with C, Christine, Craig, Colin, Clive, whatever. But I love the fact that it's got many a purpose.
It does. It really, really does. It's got many different purpose, and then you don't need to worry about certain inks may stain certain stamps, but you don't need to worry about it. As long as you get the residual colour off, it's going to be stamping perfectly. So if you went for a bright fuchsia, that can be a little bit of a nuisance to stain your stamp. Take the colour off, but you know that you can go back time and time again. It's not going to affect it. Best way is the stamp cleaning, which is, of course, we've got within the show.
Yeah, and it's free as part of that deal.
It is, isn't it?
You're not paying for it. It's one of those things I think, maybe you don't think about cleaning up your stamps, but sooner or later you can guarantee, like, oh, my stamp's a bit dirty, you wish you had cleaned it up. Get into the habit of using this after you use your stamps.
100%. And I've said for years, I was so bad. And then one day, you know, Sheena went into great detail with myself how important it is to actually clean your stamp, even if it's something that's water-based. So therefore, we've got our stamp cleaning station here. Really, really simple. It says clean, which is on that side, dry, which is on that side. This side, the clean side, will come out. This will get, in the Scottish word, mank it. This will
Manky.
get absolutely manky and manky. So you can take that out.
Do you say manky?
Well, yeah, manky or manky.
Manka.
Mankit or manky. Yeah.
Mankit.
Manky.
How do you spell the first one?
What was it?
M-A-N, so manky is M-A-N-K-Y, right?
So M-A-N-K-I-E, manky.
Manky.
It's really manky.
That's a good word.
Manky. Yeah, gets very, very dirty. So therefore, you can just take it out and then just warm water, maybe a little bit of soap, give it a nice clean.
Okay.
It will stain, of course, but then you can then keep using it. So all that we're going to do, always recommend using the cleaning solution, spritz onto the stamp, like so, and then you're going to go into the clean, and then you're going to clean it. So you can see here, this is where it's picking up all that colour, all the fibres are getting into the stamp. We're just going to go in. It's nice, it's therapeutic. That is it clean, but then we want to dry it. So we'll just go in, we're just going to dry that off. Now, although a couple of these ones have stained the stamp, although if I clean it another couple of times, that colour will probably come off. What you will find, if I get, let's just do the back here, Nigel, pop it onto the back.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing. You've got no, it's completely dry, it's completely clean. So that just goes to show you might get some residual ink staining, but once you've cleaned it and dried it, you're not going to get any of that bounce back of colour.
That's very clever. That is part of your deal. If you do want to go for that, it's your stamping platform, your magnetic base, and you get your free cleaning station for your stamps as well. If you want to go for that one, item code for that, well, it wasn't on your screen, it's disappeared, but it'll be on the website. What was the code for that one, Ellie? XJ2072. There you go, XJ2072 for $30.98. Right, now this is a returning favourite from our 5 o'clock show this evening. This is our brilliant embossing folder collection. It's our swirl embossing folder collection, or as Craig says it, even better. What do you say, Craig?
Swirl.
Swirl. Swirl. Swirl.
Swirl.
Because I said earlier to Craig, I said, how do you say squirrel then? And
Squirrel.
it sounds the same when you say it.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. What's that?
Swirl.
What's that?
Squirrel.
Sounds the same to me.
See, it's so different. It's so different. That reaction a minute ago was everyone thinking the same as you.
Yeah.
To me, it's completely different, but to everyone else. So I said
I
to
still
you,
say both words sound better when you say it than when I say it, though. Your accent is glorious.
when me and me, yourself, and Ellie, we were upstairs before the show talking about it. The other one is for me, and it sounds completely different, and that's the name Carol and Carol.
Carl and Carol.
Yeah, Carol and Carol.
They sound exactly the same.
See, they sound completely different to me.
Carol.
Carol
Carl.
and Carol.
Carol.
I'm saying it different. Carol with an OL at the end.
We've said it too many times now. It's messing with my brain. I love it. Your accent, I would kill for your accent. It's gorgeous. Let's talk about our swirls. We've got 6 of them for you. These are all beautiful embossing folders, about 5 by 7 in size. The first one we've got for you is your graceful swirl. So you can see the idea with these, Craig, is obviously you get this beautiful embossing of this wonderful design.
Absolutely. Now, I know this is actually, let's find out the coordinated one here.
Yeah, this is the graceful one.
The
we've got.
graceful.
We've got a
It's
sample
grande,
for that,
grande. Oh, look at that. It's all the grande ones at the moment.
I don't think we
Elegant.
have grande, do we?
Do not.
I've got butterfly, I've got
Oh,
ornamental,
flourishing.
I've got filigree, I've
They're
got
all-
flourishing, I've got elegant, and I've also got graceful swirl for you.
Graceful. Let's have a look. We'll find it. What one are we there on the bottom?
Okay, so that's the graceful one there. So you can see you've got your little dotty designs. Oh, is it the next one coming up? No.
Or there we go.
We'll show the samples afterwards.
Yeah,
they're all
we'll do.
beautiful. So that's the graceful one. You get them all included, which is brilliant. The next one for you is your elegant swirl, if you'd like to go for that. But you do get them all for £22. Did we say it was $366 each? Is that not different from the price we said earlier? Did we not say $383, or was that something else earlier? $366. No, it would be, yeah, because it's 22 quid, isn't it? You are right, Ellie. Sorry, I shouldn't doubt you. $366 is your price per each of these, but it's £22 if you'd like to go for them. So that's the second one. That's your elegant swirl. Then we've got flourishing swirls for you, if you'd like to go for that. Flourishing swirls there. Next up for you, get the filigree swirls. This goes without saying, Craig. I mean, whatever machine you're going to put these through, whether it's your Gemini 2 or whatever, you are going to get a real deep emboss with this. No detail will be left unembossed.
No, not at all. So yeah, whether it is the G2 or whether it's a smaller die cutting machine, as long as it's A5 or larger, these are going to fit through. You'll just need to check your plate configuration for depending on which machine you're using. But yeah, it's 2D 2D and they're going to go through them all.
That's the ornamental swirl coming up next for you. Again, I mean, you can embellish these, flowers, you know, whatever you wanted, butterflies, dragonflies, put whatever you like on there. It's a beautiful foundation, a beautiful springboard for everything else, Craig, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, whether it's in the corner, whether you're doing your shimmer overlays if you want to, just a little sentiment, a little floral, simple, or if you want to go to town, you can absolutely do that. And then these just finish, they either finish your card or they start your card. Either way, whichever way, absolutely perfect. So whether it's a 5x7 card that we can see just here, going in the corner with a little sentiment, doing a completely different inky backdrop and then inking it over the top. These ones here, doing it onto black card, but then we've got the shimmer palettes again on this show. Maybe start to pick out the detail with
yes,
them.
Indeed.
That one, that's just doing a letterpress technique, so using one of your water-based inks onto your folder and then press it through. Gilding waxes over the top there, shimmer pens over the top with little accents of florals, that one there. And that's a good one to show. Although they're 5x7, it's a square card. You don't have to use that full design. Going in with your Stay Sticky glue and then all your gilding flakes. I mean, the different ways that you can use them, the different mediums. There's a concept card. So if you love your steppers, your side steppers, or what about this one as well? So this is embossing it, doing the actual colouring, and then just cutting it into panels. Or that one that our Julie has done there, embossing it onto acetate, and then picking out all the details with your glitter glues.
Now, Pauline in County Londonderry, over there in Northern Ireland, I believe, isn't it, Londonderry? Yes, it is, isn't it? But you're thinking about my geography then. Yeah, you have got it in your basket. Congratulations. Didn't even show you the last one, did I? The butterfly swirl. So just to remind you, you are getting the butterfly swirl. You will also be getting, there it is, you've got that fabulous ornamental swirl, the filigree swirl, the flourishing swirl. Go on, Craig, you can say it. The elegant.
Swirl.
And the graceful.
Swirl.
Oh, love it. I love it. Honestly, I could listen to that all night. So if you want to go for all 6 of those, £22 your price, $3.66 each, which is phenomenal. FT 2025 is your key for that one, is your item code for that one. Now, our watercolour palettes, we've got these, and you get some free brushes with these as well, which is brilliant.
Here's
so let's
my
talk
ones.
about the water palettes to begin with.
Yeah, so these ones here, these are our sunbeam and also our moonbeam. So these ones have got a multitude of hues here, but whether you go in really strong or whether you go very light and draw the water, you're then going to be getting that incredible shimmer, that bouncing off shimmer. Now, when it comes to the moonbeam, so moonbeam and sunbeam, I've got boards that I'll show you in a second. Both of these work on white card, black card, navy card, all these different cardstock. The sunbeam, as you can see with the pastel tones, that works really, really well on your white and your light cardstock. Your moonbeam here, which has got a lot of the autumnal tones, works really, really well with your darker cards, your black cards. As I say, you can use them on each.
Isn't it, down there?
It is, isn't it phenomenal? So that moonbeam here, that is each of the colours onto white cardstock, so you can see that shimmer. Now this is all going in one tone by drawing the colour out, but then if you go light with your, or go in with your water, draw the colour out, you'll still get it, that shimmer. Now keeping in mind, that's the moonbeam on white cardstock. The next one is also moonbeam, same colours, but onto a black cardstock.
It's completely different. I mean, you've got 24 colours there in each pad, but you can see immediately you've got 48 colours, depending on what you actually put it onto. Because on the dark card, it looks completely different to the white card.
Completely different. Now, unfortunately, with the sunbeam, I've only got it onto white cardstock, but you can still absolutely come along and use that onto the dark cardstock as well. Now, these just launched at the end of our 18th birthday there with Leanne. Obviously, Leanne, head of product development, but also Leah, who's head of Spectrum Noir. 2 years in the making when it comes to these ones here, when it comes to the full set. And as you said,
we have got the free brushes as well.
Yeah.
These are included as well. Why is it good to have these? I mean, you've got 3 different brushes there. You've got a 3/4 inch, you've got a 1/2 inch, and then there's a 6 brush as well, haven't you?
You do, yeah. So the 6 brush here, this is a brush. That's really good if you're going into the fine detail because you've got that gorgeous gorgeous bristle at the end there. It is flexible that you can see here, but if you want to go into the little fine detail, pick out detail, that's a good one.
So
if you
that's
love
your
to,
size 6, then you've got a 1/2 inch flat and a 3/4 inch
you
flat.
do. So if you love to do your big backgrounds, your washes, technique, then of course your 3/4 inch. And then when it comes to the 1/2 inch in the middle there, if it's, you know, if you're not wanting to do anything too small in detail, but you're not wanting to do anything big, it's that nice in-between kind of size of it there. But then again, if you want to go at an angle, washes, whatever it is, but you've got them as well.
If you want them on their own, $5.99 is your price there. It's RB $20.96, but the best way is to go for it in the bundle, because then you get it for free. You're just paying for your watercolour palettes, of course. The item code on that, CW2064, your item code on that one. And they work beautifully. I mean, if you use these with the embossing folders that we were showing earlier,
Absolutely.
just glorious.
Absolutely. Then what you can start to do is, if you've gone for that full Sheena collection, Bella Luna, and you've got the paper pads, you can then start to colour in with the shimmer palettes on the paper pads. These have all been done using stamps. They're also on the show, and they were launched at the same time as the shimmer palette, but this has all been coloured. So the background, Nigel, the actual colouring of the shell is all done with your moonbeam. So you can see all of these. Again, all of these stamps I'm showing you right now, they're right there on the Hobby Maker website that you can check out. But splattered backgrounds, masking over as well. We've got masking rolls on the show. I mean, look at that one, the Seize the Day. But that is on craft card. So it goes to show how well they look on craft card, in the corners, just down the side of black cards, splattered in with the leaves as well, stamping with them. It is absolutely endless what you can do, what you can colour, and what you can create with the shimmer palettes.
Love it. If you want to go for those palettes, don't forget you get the Moonbeam and the Sunbeam together. You can get them individually, $24.99 each, but if you go for them together, you are going to get the free brushes, those fabulous, the round head and then the 2 flat head ones as well. Now we have some fabulous embossing folders and die sets for you as well. We showed you these on the 5 o'clock show. These are wonderful. They are separate, the embossing folders and the dies, but size-wise, they do go perfectly together. So if you wanted to actually sort of take an area of the actual embossing folder and die cut it out and then emboss it, you would get such deep emboss with that. Now these are on a 3-way split pay. You've got 6 in this particular collection for you. The price is $79.99, but we'll split that cost down. JN2065 is your cost. Is your price. The first one that we've got for you is our floral bouquet. Then we have our butterflies and blooms. We also have our wildflower meadow. We have our coral reef. We have Bohemian dreams. And then we also have for you as well our wonderful woodland foliage. So these are the 6 that we have. Craig, do you want to show these on the boards?
Yeah, let's do that. Well, I'll do them from up above, will I? What's the best way here? We'll quickly go through these because, as you were saying, Nigel, you can use them with the dies or without. They're all 4x6. They're all 3D embossing. So what you can do is you can use the folder on its own, absolutely. That's then going to emboss the actual detail. So I'm not sure. We're going to go for, there we go, perfect.
3 of these aren't available individually. Some are, some aren't. So I would say if you want to guarantee to get them all, you've got to go for the bundle itself. So we start with coral reef.
Coral reef, yeah, so emboss onto your cardstock, that's how it looks. But if you want to then die cut using that die there, that's going to give you that design. You're just going to place that over the embossed detail, run it through your die cutting machine, and then there you go. That is how you can then create that single frame there. So you've got that one. We've then also
The next one for you, that is floral bouquet.
All the same concept. Again, use the folder on its own or then use the die. But then some of these, like this one there, great as an aperture or a silhouette. So 3D.
The next one that we've got there, that is your fabulous wildflower meadow.
It is. So again, all of these ones are the exact same concept, but you can start to pick the colour out, maybe with the ink pads that you've got within Sheena's collection or your own ones or the shimmer palette there. Another one that's a lovely one when it comes to
the next one
silhouette.
that we have for you there, Craig, that is your butterflies and blooms.
So much depth because they are 3D. You've got multitude of depth, anywhere from 4, 5, 6, 7 different layers, different depths with the 3D embossing folder with the die as well. Another one that's creating that framework.
Bohemian Dreams is our next one.
So you can go in with the folder there. So these are going to go through all your larger machines as well as your smaller ones. Check the plate configuration. But whether you want to use that as an aperture to create shakers, you can do that. But again, just a beautiful bohemian look.
And the last, but by no means least, is the woodland foliage.
isn't it? Now, can't you see the different levels that you've got within all of them, but then this one here, if you've got little fairy dies, fairy stamps, you can then start to build up that scene already. Water-based colouring, alcohol-based colouring, or by simply starting to create your own little decoupage, because, of course, you've got the dies as well. Lots of snippability. This one, snip little sections there, use that as a little frame.
Carolyn Blaunow and Gwen, congratulations to you. You are in, which is wonderful. JN2065 is your item code on that. But just before Craig and I remind you of that brilliant Gemini deal, look who's here. It's my little mate, and I love him. It's Jim Broom, and it's the Broominator. What have you got, Jimbo?
We've got a huge show, Nigel. We've got GIA certified diamonds coming up at 8 o'clock tonight on Gem Collector. These are brand new. The allure diamonds, you cannot miss it. Then we've also got coming up an under 30 special, and then we're going under 100 at 10. So join me. We've got, well, the diamonds are unbelievable. You're going to love them.
Thank you, Jimbo. A pleasure as ever. Looking good. Bless his gorgeous heart. Right, let's remind you of what's... In fact, do you know what? Seeing as we're in the mood for menus, Jim did it beautifully there. I'm going to let you know what's coming up tomorrow here on Hobby Maker. I've got a very special show tomorrow. Oh, I don't know whether it's coming up there. We shall see. Is it coming up there? Who knows?
I just went so you could see the lovely Hobby Maker
I don't know
logo.
where there it is. Oh, it's on the other. It's on the one that Jim was at. We should have gone over there. Your Carnation Crafts Floral Embrace collection with Carla. I'm going to be with her at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Very excited about this. Julie and I've got a brand new supply of Copic pens. Yes, unlock a world of wonder with Copic pens. Oh, hang on. Who wrote this? Unlock a world of wonder with Copic pens. That's not right. Oh, Cat, bless her. She always says to me, like, please don't point out the spelling mistakes. Sorry. Brand new Animal Arcadia from Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie. That's at 3 o'clock. I know, I love Anne-Marie. Very excited about that. And then I will be finishing my little shows tomorrow with more inspiration from Carla and Carnation Crafts. Then Dave is in with Crafting with Hunky Dory, issue 74. Your last chance for Floral Embrace with Carnation Crafts at 6. And then Anne-Marie. So basically tomorrow it's Hunky Dory, Carnation Crafts, and of course, brand new Copic pens. Very exciting indeed. It's going to be good. So that is all coming up tomorrow here on Hobby Maker, as from 1 o'clock live and direct. Whatever you got planned for tomorrow, be in front of your TV at 1 o'clock right now. This is last chance saloon for this. I don't know whether this deal is going to be here tomorrow.
I don't know either, Nigel. I don't know.
We have no Crafters Companion shows
tomorrow. Nope.
So it's probably not going to be highlighted tomorrow. Nope. If there's a few left, you can go to the website and try and find them. But the way to guarantee you get the lowest price ever here at Hobby Maker with a 5-way split pay is to grab this machine now. It is the Gemini 2. It is a brilliant machine. It's the most up-to-date, I would say the most sought-after die-cutting and embossing machine out there, literally worldwide, Craig, as well.
It is.
Why is that?
It's because it's got the Gemini name, so it's all about precision, it's all about the power, of course, but when it comes, of course, to the G2, what we have done now is we've made it quicker, we've made it quieter as well, but then because you've got the extra storage when it comes to the actual compartments that fold down, secures your plate, so if you are busy doing something, they're not going to then fall out. You've got your media stand. So as we do say, yes, it could be your tablet, your phone, you could be powering it with the USBs that you've got. You might just want to use it as a stand. I use it with a stand sometimes as some of my finished samples or sometimes some products that I'm away to use, but then you've got the glide feet, it pauses, it reverses as well. The features are absolutely phenomenal, but as you were saying as well, we're up to 2023 now. We've got the most amount of pressure that you can possibly get as our previous Geminis, but it's about all these extras. But within this deal, the best price, the lowest price I've ever seen. We've done incredible deals in the past, and they were incredible, but you don't always want all the extras to go with it, Nigel. Sometimes, you know, if you've been a fan of ours for many, many years, you might already have all of them, or maybe you're just like, great deal, I just can't reach to it at this moment in time. We're giving you what you need, your die cutting machine, also the plates, that's what you need, you get them as well. Then you can start crafting till your heart's content. Our dies, our folders, other companies as well. It's up to A4, still the largest one. It's just an absolutely epic deal.
Do you know what I think would be good as well? If you have got a little bit of cash to flash this evening, I'm going to say, maybe if you want to get a secondary machine, maybe you've got one of these already at home and then you always have to take it with you, boot the car to go to your holiday home, maybe you've got a caravan or something like that, or maybe you craft in different areas of the house. Maybe you've got like a room upstairs and sometimes you craft downstairs. Treat yourself. Do you know what? If you want to get an extra, maybe you're just loaded. I love that. Yeah, it's true. You might be. Maybe you're just rich. I mean, if you want to get an extra machine or a secondary machine, especially if you do craft away. Maybe you do have like a holiday home or something, or a caravan. I think something like this, it's worth having at this price. All you need to pay tonight is $39. No, hello. It's 30. It's like, what? What the heck? $39.99 is all you need to pay tonight. Immediately this will be sent out to you, so it should be with you in a few short days. The next payment will be the 1st of December. Third payment, the 1st of January. Fourth payment, the 1st of February. Fifth payment, the 1st of March. That is ridiculous, isn't it, when you think about that? Think about all of the embossing. Think about the die cutting that you will have done by then. You would have had Christmas, New Year, doubtless some birthdays, maybe an anniversary, Valentine's Day. All of those things you will probably be making cards for, projects for, and you might be using dies, you might be using embossing folders. They are two of the most prolific things in the crafting world. And the fact that you can get perfect results, courtesy of the plates and the shims that you actually have included with this, plus there's so much tuition online for this machine, so much inspiration online for this machine. Also, you do get, of course, instructions with the machine itself. Plus, you can watch the likes of Craig and Debbie Robinson and Debbie Fisher and Corinne and Sarah and Leanne when they're here at Hobby Maker showing you how this brilliant machine will work. It will give you brilliant results no matter what level of crafting you are at the moment. You know, Craig's an expert. We all want to have that inner Craig, don't we? Like, oh, I wish I could be as good as Craig. You can be, because this machine means that no matter what level of expertise you are at right now, you are going to get those expert results that you see with Craig time and time again. Craig, the price as well. I mean, we can do a bit of a price comparison with this one. If you go to Hobbycraft for this is the Hobbycraft website, I do believe. You know, I'm not going to say anything against Hobbycraft. I think they're brilliant, but their price for this is more expensive than ours. It's £219. Do we have a comparison for the range as well? Again, great if you need certain things. But if you want to buy this particular deal at the range, let's have a look at the price on this one. How much is it there? It is $219.99 again, and that's on a 4-way. Who wants a 4-way when you can have a 5-way?
Exactly.
Come on, let's have a look. 5-way, it's the maximum amounts that we do here at Hobby Maker. So like literally we can split it down to $39.99. Can I say thank you, Craig?
No,
You've
thank
been
you.
a joy as ever.
Love working with you.
When are you next back, Sunshine?
I am back, I think it's about next week or the week after, 17.
Oh, we look forward to that. It's a couple of weeks for Craig. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And don't forget, Copic pens, brand new to Hobby Maker at 2. We'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.